Holy shit. So, D&D time. Cool, man. God, we went down to that damn there. Ain last time. We had quite a vigorous session with Me, Aiden's mama, and we left more coming to Aranoris. Got right in here. Got jumped. That's what happened last time.
That's what happened last time.
Thank you.
I told you to stay
You're welcome.
away. I lied.
Okie dokie.
So you went there recap fast and I was ready for you, so I'm still shoving my face with
Bobby.
Wings.
fried pickles.
Oh,
Fried pickles are fire. Dip them bitches in ranch.
They have a
Hell yeah.
jalapeno ranch with these ones. It's incredible.
Ooh.
I'm
All right.
loving it right now.
I'll send you my address.
Yep,
Okay.
same.
Pretty sure these guys don't do Grubhub or anything like that, so
Oh,
we
I'll
figure
make
it
sure
out.
they do.
No, you're gonna
Delivery-
get it. You're gonna go through the mail
delivery fees are
service.
different.
Already has our address.
Sending it through the mail.
That works.
Send me it through the mail. She'll be old, but it's worth it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're down a couple people this week, which is totally fine.
Greg, Aegis is up. Or found.
Ooh, I have not re-imported everyone's characters. No one got any new shit though, right? We didn't.
No.
No, but apparently
Yeah,
I
so-
got a spell at some point. I don't know when, but I got an extra spell slot. I don't fucking know. So I got detect evil and good.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it just.
I apologize,
Wait.
everyone. I'm feeling touch under. So,
He's got syphilis.
Too much mac cheeses.
yep,
Not
syphilis.
enough mac cheesies. We haven't had it in so long.
This is the
Someone
way to
took
go.
Is he sobering up? Is that what's happening?
It's because of last night. That's a joke.
When is
That's
Jibs going to get an
nice.
SUD? I feel like that's important for his character
Question.
development.
He
I already
has
have
every
I have a
single
story
one.
arc planning that he is going to be the first STD giver, so it's going to originate with
He's
him.
going to be the first
It's an
STD.
I'm gonna be patient zero.
It's an arc. You're telling me there's a
Zero, yep.
whole arc, bro.
He is the first STD.
There's a disease going across the continent.
All right, I'm
Called
ordering
Jibs.
nachos.
Ooh.
Or worse, he's just very, very fertile.
Ooh.
Oh.
That could be
Ah.
something. Could be cooking with that.
All right,
Did
I'm
the
going to
women
do a
have, like,
re-import
80
on
kids?
your stuff, Icosith, so hopefully yours is up to date.
Oh, hey, I learned to spell too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know when
You
I
did?
got the spell
Yeah, I
slot.
got
But
minor.
I'm gonna spell.
You have a item that does that now.
A-U.
Your tattoo.
yeah, but I don't know when I got the I know I just equipped it, but I don't know when I got like the option for the spell. The like.
Okay.
As a
Yes.
paladin, I think you should have actually had it for a while.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh
It's
no.
like okay, so like you can choose a certain amount of spells to have, and I was down one. Supposedly.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you get more spells as you keep leveling up.
We get
But I didn't level up
Chinese
as with a paladin. I leveled into fighter.
I'd be down for Chinese.
because it's
I don't
just
know.
like kind of soft slop. I can slide down my.
That fucking sounds
The thing that we all
disgusting.
want.
That sounds Chinese food hits, but that made it sound.
Ooh, I might actually take you. I might get some Chinese food right now. I'm really in the mood. Actually, no. I'm debating. Do I get Chinese food or do I get this really good?
I'm in the
Korean
mood for some.
place?
Really good.
Mama Jib.
True that.
Somewhat?
Mama
Let's
Jib.
get
Oh,
wings.
never mind.
Get some wings, Donnie. Wings.
Hell
talk.
yeah.
What did you just say, Cameron?
Nothing. I
Mama
put in a
Jib.
cough
Doesn't matter.
drop.
No. It's smidge before that.
It's fine.
Honestly,
All right.
Did you import? Can I
You are imported. Yes, I think I left everyone else alone though, because I don't believe anything
No,
really
that's
happened.
fine. I just am
fine.
gonna add the spell into this little thing over here.
Actually, Giblets, you should have the tattoo now, so that I would want to re-import.
I
Oh no, we
do-
did
I
it
already
last
have
time.
it.
didn't
I
we?
already have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we did it on the spot.
But could I? All it
No.
says is spell route tattoo grip.
Mhm.
Could I have the?
Yeah, 1 second.
Just so I can understand.
No, that doesn't work. -5. That works. +5. That's pretty neat.
There you go. Should be in spellbook now.
Adaptation of finish. Oh, I need to turn off my music, bro. I need to immerse into the D&D world. What?
It's put in there as a spell scroll, I think. Or no, that was when I accidentally dragged into your inventory. So yeah, it should be a cantrip for you now.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, it's not bad. They're pretty good spells. All right, so you guys had chosen to leave Kenor to Aranoris, traveling by night.
Yes.
And your first night obviously went super well.
Yep.
Hours
Oh.
of bullshit.
Agreed.
So I'll say we're going into kind of like the second day. You're not quite to Aranoris yet. Is there anything you want to do in the day, or do you just want to finish out the trip?
I'd say
Do we
finish,
need-
yeah.
Did we rest at all?
I believe
Yeah, we took a long
Yeah, we
rest.
got- we
We
got a
did
long
take a
rest.
long rest, but I
We
think
did?
that just I thought we did that.
we
before
camped
left.
at the very end.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was there
Okay, yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
psyched the fuck out
I was
What the
praying
fuck?
because I'm a religious man.
as Selena
Same.
slump.
Make me has that power.
Mm-hmm.
Selena drink some more.
Sorry, it's been a long day in the sun, so I'm like drinking a shit ton of fluids now.
Hell yeah.
I got
Hydrate,
James and
boys.
ginger. I got James and ginger ale. I got a 300 milligram caffeine drink and big old water jug.
You're a drink girly.
I am.
You have one for taste, one for energy, and one for hydration.
The most important 3 things you need. All right.
I'm a fat guy, so I don't do
Same.
that. Got you all.
Did we say we're just gonna get there?
I guess.
I think so.
I guess we're just on our way there. So,
China.
did we just wake up and then just
Go.
go? Story wise, is there
Donnie.
because we were after the eye?
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donnie changed
We
his
did get it.
mind.
No, the eyes weren't actually dark
Yeah,
vision
no,
because
not
they
a
were only
He
dark
changed his
vision.
mind how he's getting it. How he's
Yeah,
getting dark
I'm
vision.
not. Sentry's gonna go for the fucking goggles anymore unless anyone else wants to.
Hey,
I'm just
Alright.
gonna go
Sean.
for that feat.
What are the odds that our Mr. Man in Kenor learns that new tattoo in the time that we're gone?
Probably pretty fucking low.
That's what I
Because
thought.
he just started to learn how to do tattoos. That's why he can only do cantrips right now.
Damn. Okay.
How many egg rolls
And,
do you want?
Probably
Egg
2.
rolls?
Yeah,
Just hit
Have
me up
those
with them.
Aranors?
one.
Fuck it, I'm ordering
Yeah.
some food.
They're called just leaf rolls here. Because you know.
Well,
hidden
where
into-
are you
Uh,
ordering?
Spring rolls?
Where?
Triple eights. Got the last.
Okay. I want General's chicken.
I know you do.
It's a good choice.
yeah.
I'm gonna get some kimchi from.
So I guess we're going to Aaron Norris. All right.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So,
let's-
Aranoris is going to be. You're kind of used to it from seeing it in Kenor, where like at the base of trees there are going to be a lot of buildings. Obviously, this one is a much larger city. There's not as much foot traffic though on the ground here. And I guess if you would know this, I'm assuming you would kind of point out to everyone that if you want to look for where the people are, you have to actually look up. And just shy of about 100 feet up or so in the trees, you start seeing like a lot of vines and things like that that are making up bridges and walkways and things. And that's where everyone is.
Damn.
And so in some of the trees, though, they're pretty obvious. They have like little lifts that are attached to them that people take up to different areas and different levels of the kind of upper parts of the city. And yeah, so I'm assuming you guys will hop on just to the closest one, or did you want to do anything on the ground floor first?
Well,
Is there
we
anything?
talk
thought we
about
were
what
here
we're doing?
for. I thought we were here for the books, like
Yeah,
art
we're here for the
library or
yeah,
records.
library. For anything that mentions
Library.
Aegis Shard or
Oh.
something like that, I guess.
Just mystery. Just any abnormal
Magical.
history.
History.
Yeah,
You know?
that. So records or library?
Library.
Library. Because
Okay.
library probably has records. Records.
Probably.
Records.
Records.
Just to mess with Donnie, we're going to say they don't. They're 2 completely separate locations. I'm
Fantastic.
kidding. It's all in one location. So yeah, records are tied into the library hall.
Motherfucker.
So you do have to go up into one of the lifts. You ask around a little bit to like some guards and stuff like that, and they point you in the right direction of where you need to go.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's gonna be, and Jibs and Mommy, this isn't totally foreign to you how this kind of looks because the mountains in RTO are kind of like this, but the trees are basically just completely hollowed out. And
Oh,
inside
okay.
of those, they have like staircases and things like that that go up into them, and that's where a lot of buildings and houses are, just inside the trees
Oh.
themselves.
Like the
And so,
elf's place, Hobbit.
yeah, pretty much, yeah, kind of
Okay.
like that. So
Very
it's like
good.
it's a mix between that and like Kashyyyk, basically.
Okay.
Where they
Ooh,
cook those,
okay.
it's where they cook those cookies, those little like mini elves.
Those elves are here too, the Kibu clan. Yeah,
Oh,
so you
man.
find they lead you to like a little record, like a little library hall, and it goes almost all the way into the tree, so it's multiple stories high. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you guys make either history or investigation checks here.
With,
Okay.
all of this separately. Okay.
On the way up,
History
did we
it
notice?
is.
Did we
Yeah,
notice
everyone's gonna do a
some,
separate one, so we'll do like a group check.
You said
And it's
history.
gonna be one of those nights.
Or intelligence.
Okay, you guys are doing great.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
I got an 8.
You know, Idon loves books, so this makes the most sense.
Two of us
Yeah.
got a 2.
Yeah, I love a book. Thanks. Well,
Jibs loves books
Sorry.
too. Just his
Can-
book
can-
though.
Can the
Just my
DC be
book.
1?
And erotica.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna say with like as far as like Jibs goes, you find the erotica section first, so you get a little sidetracked
Oh.
instead of
Fuck
helping everyone
yeah,
just find the
bro.
other stuff. Um,
Okay.
A court of lightning and roses.
Lightning and lilies.
I may have
let's say
exposed myself there.
for everyone
You
else, like
definitely
just kind of looking
exposed
through, as this group, there wasn't really a pass on this one. So looking through the records and the things you can find about Aegis shards, they don't really have anything in here referencing those.
Okay. On the way
Is there
up to the library, did we notice anything abnormal?
As of now, it's a very popular city, so there's a lot of foot traffic, a lot of things moving, but no, there is nothing that seemed out of the ordinary of what a normal city would be going through on a day-to-day basis.
Okay.
Can I make an individual check for a different topic?
Yeah, what topic?
Anything about Goliaths? Whether it's like particular people or the population as a whole?
Yeah, I'll let you make
Okay.
a different investigation history or intelligence check.
Am I allowed to do something similar for 2 different
Motherfucker.
topics?
So similar to what topics?
Yeah, I have 2 different topics I just want to do. First one, I'm not going to pass it, but, fuck it, we ball. Arcana check, just get, notice if I can... See if I can notice anything similar to what we've previously seen with the 2 Aegis shards. Because I
Yeah,
would
you
have felt their magic, so maybe if I see something similar.
God damn.
I won't make you make a roll for that because Aegis shards act differently from one another.
Okay.
So yeah, you're not going to notice anything on the surface level of how this area would be impacted by one.
Okay. And that's actually the only thing I had. So.
I don't know if this would be a library type thing, but do I know
History,
or
intelligence, or investigation.
could I
Sorry, go
look?
ahead.
Could
What
I
have you
look
done?
back at either what I've done or like in my past or just history in the library? What is the kind of how does AIN work like as a group, as like an island itself? So like with I'm pretty sure it was Sakellus, like it was a forge, like everybody revolved around.
I do fucking nothing apparently.
You know what?
find
Let's
nothing.
just get it. Let's get it all out now, so
Yeah.
we can do better later.
So like what is AIN about pretty much? To my knowledge, or could I look for that?
Make a history check. It'll be it's going to be a lower DC because you weren't really from the main part of AIN.
Yeah.
So okay, that's good enough. Yes, I mean that AIN, it almost works like a democratic monarchy basically. So since everything is very tied into like with the nature and with the trees and everything, they basically elect a person who volunteers to be the leader. And
Okay.
normally it's gonna be someone who's very closely tied in with nature, can show good examples of how they interact with nature. So there's only one person in charge of everything,
So it's like
and they do live here normally in Aranoris.
Okay, and is there records of who that is?
Yeah, so looking through that, you're gonna find that so like the current one is a female druid.
Love it.
Her name is Rosamund Wakefield.
Maybe let's like not
need
go
Jeffrey?
to the government and say, "Hey,
No, I'm just saying if
you're
we
in
need that
possession
later
of a
on.
giant
No,
magical rock."
I'm not
Oh,
saying
we
that.
don't
I'm
know
just
that.
saying,
We don't know
We just
that.
want the information.
I'm just
We
yeah,
wanna
just
learn
like
about the continent.
if we know later, like
Okay.
if we need it later on or
I'm
anything.
just
It's good to
making
have it.
sure
No, I'm
I
not.
get rid of
Let's go to
any
the government.
terrible
No,
ideas
no,
to start.
yeah.
We
I'm
could
not
go
planning
ask
on
them if
doing
they
that. I
have
just
any jobs.
information.
Yeah, you want side quests?
Yeah.
I want
Why
main
not?
quests, bro.
We can make some money on the
Sean.
side, get in their good graces.
Oh, I can make money.
Okay.
Obviously,
Right.
in the most positive way to keep in their good graces. There's nothing that can go wrong there.
Of course.
Exactly right.
I'll go
Donnie, what's
after
up?
Donnie.
All right, Donnie, what's up?
Can I do a check? Because this is going to be the capital of a very big continent, so it might have some info on it. Can I do a check on, any robots, warforged, I don't know, that kind of stuff? See if they have any information on anything that I might not know about.
They're not going to have any information that you're looking for here.
Okay.
Again, here it's a lot more stuff that's tied into nature, or using like nature magic, basically. That's going to be more of their focus. It's either coming out of what they can grow or out of a religion is going to be their main focuses. Things that are
I had,
crafted, like auto things, are not really here.
yeah, I had a feeling, but just
Off of
shoot for the stars.
religion, what is the thriving religion here in the, because it's a bunch of
Yeah.
different religions, but what's the main religion?
There doesn't
That-
really seem to be a main one. There are a lot of them. And this is stuff that you'd be a little more familiar with. And I think actually Make Me touched on it too, where it's a lot of nature-based things. So gods and goddesses of nature, sun, moon, storms, things like that.
Okay, I just didn't know like if there was any like one on top of the other.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
it's always like an underlying thing that happens around here, but there's no like prominent one or one that has like a major figure or lead on anything else in comparison.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, since we rolled pretty bad for the ages, I don't know what we can do.
There
I
ain't
think
shit
we
that
ought to
can do
go-
here, I guess.
Let's go find. It's in a
Government.
tree, so I don't know if it like.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Can I read up to see? 'Cause I mean, I'm gonna assume that these world trees are kind of just like some natural wonder. I want to say normal to Ein. Can I learn about how those came about and kind of what powers those?
Yeah, so that one I'll kind of give to you because it would be a low enough DC anyway. I'm assuming you would get it. Or I can even say with your role alone for how you did the search for the history of Ein, you were able to find it. It's basically, there's nothing that particularly made these trees the trees they are. It's just the collective of people and the magic they brought into these areas and how it's basically people chose, yeah, we're setting up here. And now they kept adding in magic, crafting things to make it work for them, and now it's a city.
Okay. I think that answers all of my questions so far.
Yeah,
Because
so-
otherwise, I would ask about the religion, but I guess they already touched on that.
I think
Couple
we
of good
should
old
go.
religious boys.
I think we should go to a bar, tavern, somewhere where people gather. That
I think we go.
Good idea.
I think we go ask around, like just guards and stuff, and ask kind of where important, like I guess where the government really is. Maybe
Yes, let's put ourselves on their radar.
not what I mean.
I think we
by
can find that
that.
out from civilians at least.
We need to avoid taking this to the government by all means possible, because if they catch on that we know that they have something, we're going to be in trouble.
No, I
Yeah.
don't mean. I don't mean go to the government and be like, "Hey, man, we're looking for this like nifty stone. Where is it?" I mean,
This
like,
nifty stone.
yeah,
You guys
it's
ever
like-
seen a big rock?
Civic says
Yeah, you guys ever seen this like cool thing? Here's a really shitty drawing. No, but I mean just like kind of introduce ourselves, and I guess also just like see if they have any information about any other questions we might have. If that makes sense.
I'm more of a fan of going to like a local tavern.
Yeah,
Asking
I
around
kinda
the
agree with that.
civilians and the locals.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Let's
cool with that,
try
I'm cool
that
with that.
one. Let's try that one first, and if we get no results, we can
All right, yeah, I'm just throwing
touch on
shit
your
out there.
idea, Johnny.
So,
Bonus points if there are guards at the tavern who are
Did you
already
say
drinking.
Johnny?
yeah,
I think it came out that
Johnny
way.
boy.
I heard John. I heard John. I was like, what the fuck?
God damn.
I think it was supposed to be John, Don, and Donnie, so it just came out Johnny. So
I heard John. I was like, huh? What? It's like calling a teacher by their first name. Hi, Beatrice. The fuck you
But I
just
feel like
called me?
with the tavern, especially if we did learn a lot from
Shows my camera screen.
the barkeep that was part of the Silent Iron. I
mhm.
don't think it'll be a similar situation, but usually with
I mean,
Well, at
even
least
if it
gain some
is.
information.
yeah, especially if
Okay.
a lot of people frequent it. I'm a fan
Yeah.
of that idea personally.
Yeah. If it's a place where locals hang out, then or just a gathering place of some
Preferably for the rich.
Shut the fuck up, McKinley.
Bro.
I'm not saying like if getting a general like vibe of the city as you were walking through, it doesn't seem like there's a richer than
Fuck.
any other area. You are closer to the center of the city now, though, to find this main library. So things seem a little bit nicer and more maintained out here. So if you were in a rich area, you're kind of in the rich area now.
Nice. We'll see
We're
where
the
it goes.
upper class area. What the fuck?
All right, so searching quick DM.
Yeah, Huss, she did just do that.
Nah, I just saw that though.
It's a city. A very big one.
Youngers are rich. Bruh.
That's
I'm gonna druid craft some bills, bruh.
We
Money
love
does grow on trees here, so
Hell yeah,
Damn,
dude.
yo. Oh.
not really. They use gold and everything like everyone else. So
Fuck.
Welcome to the bar.
I was gonna say you guys are gonna have to convert all your funds.
For gold.
Oh yeah, so yeah, exactly. Gold leaves, silver leaves, bronze leaves.
Yeah.
Fall time gets confusing as shit.
Is this counterfeit? You son of a bitch.
Crinkle it. Oh yeah, so heading out on the way to the library, you guys remembered seeing a tavern that was kind of on the way, a little place called the Cage Raven, and so you start heading back towards that. I'm assuming because that was probably the closest one, or did you want to go try and find a different one?
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I literally just pulled up on a random name generator, so that's what I have prepped on that part now.
I was gonna say if you really want to make him hate us, just say no. That's not good
Nah,
enough. Find
we'll go to a different one.
roll it again. What's another option we have?
The Raven Caged. Cool. All right,
Here
so
we
you
are.
head to the Caged
Nice.
Raven. And yeah, walking in, hasn't been too long. Like it's probably getting close to a little bit after like lunchtime at this point. Yeah, walking up to the tavern, you see that they're actually already kind of carrying out the town drunk and throwing him into the street.
Damn.
He's
Let's go
wasted.
talk to him.
Absolutely not.
That guy, he parties early.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so there's a couple of like they don't look like bodyguards or anything. They may have just been tavern goers who were throwing out somebody who was drunk around lunchtime. Because walking in, you do see that there is only one person who seems to be behind the bar right now, and that is a little female halfling. And she'll greet you guys as you all come in.
Good evening, ma'am.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Like
My
a
name is
Southern woman, I guess.
my name's Giblets. Oh shit. This beautiful beast is Mommy. We have a robot named Sentry. We got another dwarf named Idun, and we got a dragonborn named Ikastith.
Well, lovely to meet you all. How can I help you? Would you like some lunch?
Absolutely. We're also wondering if maybe there's some work around to be had. We're new in town, trying to get a lay of the land.
Let me think if there is any work around here. Let me get a lunch order in first. We really just do one thing here because I don't feel like coming up with anything else. Mushroom stew.
Beautiful.
Beautiful,
Sounds
isn't it?
lovely.
Right?
Sounds absolutely amazing.
I'll get some orders of that in, and then I'll start looking into some. I'll see. Ask around, see if there's any sort of work that we can do for you. Is there any
Sounds-
thing that y'all specialize in?
Killing.
Oh, okay.
Straight up, straight to the point. Okay.
General
Depending on the
tomfoolery.
To which I'll say,
I love
killing
killing.
the task assigned to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll take any task. We've all got our own specialties.
Hunters.
That'll work too.
Okay. Yeah. She believes you. It's very convincing
Yeah.
pitch. So okay, I'll look around for some tasks that you all can kill.
Sounds good.
All right. And Donnie, you had your hand up for a second.
No, I was just like
Oh, okay.
cracking someone's. Nah. Shut up, Cam. I hate you so much. Bro. I do this to make myself laugh.
God, there's so many fucking pickled
That's
chips.
the
in here.
best prankster, isn't it, Donnie?
Nice.
Do we see anyone of interest? Anyone abnormal in the bar, in the tavern?
No, it's kind of been a lot of what you've seen
Nope.
going through.
No Strider sitting in the corner?
Yeah, no, there's no guys with the dark hood on in the corner.
Damn.
Damn.
Really banking on that.
If you gone to the other tavern,
Oh, shit.
every corner had a dark hooded
glad
guy.
Giblets decided to come straight into town and give everybody our full names.
Yeah,
Really appreciate
problems.
that.
Hey,
What's wrong with
we'll
that?
be fine. We'll make it. We'll make it.
I mean, there's no wanted posters, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
She's just
Okay.
she's
There
just
are
a,
actually one person.
she's
with
just
certain
a
cult.
sweet old lady running her own little bar.
He didn't say she was old, did he?
Okay, but I'm assuming she's sweet. She
halflings-
sounds very sweet.
Yeah, everyone from the south is sweet, right?
Of course.
Sure.
They've never gotten a bad rap for anything, just being how sweet they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
They should make a flag.
Just one specifically for them that's easily recognizable, though.
Yeah, and you can point it out and go,
It'd be
I
the
don't
best
like
flag.
that person.
Going too far.
Boy, do I have news for
Back
you
it up a
guys.
little bit.
What, you
Alright.
don't like the idea?
So she'll come back out. She serves everyone their little mushroom stew thing.
Hell yeah.
It's good. It's pretty damn good. It's only a couple
Fuck.
silver pieces a person.
Who's paying?
Mommy.
Mommy.
I'm broke.
Okay.
I will
Bro,
gladly
You have
pay
1,000
for it.
times more money than any of
I
us.
appreciate it.
I will gladly pay for it.
That's
So I'm
There's-
sure it
there's-
was lovely.
That's so wholesome.
Yeah, I mean, it basically mathematically comes out to 1 gold piece. Since other people are pokeballed right now.
Gotcha. I'll take
Gotta
out
get
10
them all.
silver.
Cool. All right. And she thinks about it for a second. She's comes back and says, "So I checked around a little bit to see if we had anything posted recently. Not much, honestly. Only thing I can really think of would be the drunk we just threw out. He's been harping about the same shit for a while.
Oh, you need him dead?
gosh.
No, I think he's trying to
Dude.
find. I guess his family went missing a while back, and that's when he kind of started drinking and stuff like that. So
Oh, I
with
see.
you.
that whole thing.
Have a.
'Cause he was a lovely man beforehand, but
You know where he stays?
well, if we just throw him to the street because he's drunk, he's probably still laying in the street.
Okay.
He's pretty
Awesome.
slow moving nowadays.
I'm gonna. Sentry's gonna immediately walk outside and.
Hate when you say immediately.
But your soup.
I
Always,
don't eat.
always a bad idea.
I don't eat. What the
Immediately
fuck?
Pretend
turns
to eat your
around.
soup.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll pretend to eat. Just
Good
Like,
girl.
She looks waitingly for your food opinion.
Damn.
You
After
should
one
roll a
slurp.
d20 on how good it was.
After
Oh,
every
yeah.
slurp, mommy's just gonna go,
Delicious.
do I have to roll fucking deception to
Tell her.
basically lie to this woman saying I ate soup? I eat,
Yes.
yeah.
You definitely put soup into your mouth and it went into your body somewhere.
You
Somewhere.
could just be honest.
It's
I
just
have no
leaking on the
taste buds.
floor.
He
Yeah,
runs
no,
outside,
no,
there's
no.
little driblets coming off of him as he's
Coming out of
going
his
out.
eyes.
Delicious. 10 out of 10. I'll recommend it to every person I meet.
Really?
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
What's dinner
And
tomorrow
what was
night?
your name again? What was your name again?
So I'm so sorry. I don't know if I ever actually introduced myself. My name is Mina, Meena
Mina.
Raldnor. Yep.
Mina Roundmore. Fantastic to meet you. We're,
Lovely to meet you too.
as I
The
said,
best
we're
soup
new in
I've had
town.
town.
What?
Best soup I've had in town.
That's true.
I'd love to have the recipe if you ever.
Is
have
it a
chance.
rotating selection? Like tomorrow night, are we gonna have a? Is there something different for dinner?
Oh yeah. We
Okay.
have a whole. It's all vegetarian here, obviously.
Of course.
We're saying
Okay.
eco-friendly here.
Right.
But yes, as of right now, I got some stuff simmering, getting
Oh.
ready for tomorrow.
I was just kidding about killing that guy.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I'm not a guard, so I can't say anything. You
Oh.
do what you need to.
Yeah.
But
How are the
Friendly
guards
to
here? Are they very
nature.
strong?
I've never tried to tussle with them, but yeah, they do pretty good from what I've seen.
Wonderful.
Sounds good, man. I mean, lady. Yeah. Well, thank you for the soup. It was fantastic. I'm gonna go talk to what did you say the drunk's name was?
I don't know if I actually ever said that either. His name's Bert.
Bert.
Bert
Kreischer. Okay, let's go talk to Bert.
Now at this point, the sentry's immediately going to run out and.
Oh, he
go
said
find
Wow, he's
Bert.
overzealous. He immediately went
Yeah,
outside.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I'm gonna finish my soup and then kind of
An
like
almost 7
peel
foot tall
away
robot
from
man
the
just going.
bar. Peel away from the bar like a babysitter chasing after a toddler.
Yeah.
Bro, Sentry.
Just the
Sentry
eye roll.
runs-
God damn it,
Sentry
this again.
runs like that. Fuck,
Yeah.
no one's gonna know that. Sentry runs like that one cop from A Cloudy and a Chance of Meatballs. The
Oh
fucking.
no.
The cop who's based off the T-1000 from Terminator.
Is he? I don't even know
Have
that.
you not
Like
seen The
this.
Run?
I've never seen.
Are you
I haven't
kidding
seen
me?
Terminator. I haven't seen
That's
Terminator
funny.
in so long. Last time I
Wow.
watched Terminator was like maybe over 10 years ago.
Probably
My God,
same,
he
but I
watched-
know The Run.
I-
Yeah.
It's pretty famous.
Very famous.
Yeah.
Nothing up here.
Well, also 10
You
years
know.
ago for you, you were 8 years old. So
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Child.
Fucking little. Anyway,
All of you.
I know.
Anyway,
I know.
it's like
All
coming
right.
from the fucking guy who was 13 when we're talking about this 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Now it's only
14 now.
14.
Ah.
Oh, he's a big
guy.
Fucking youngins, man.
Big
All right.
man.
Let's go get Bert.
All right. So yeah, y'all get outside. Essentially, you get there first. You see that Bert is still very much just passed out in the street.
Piss on him, try to
Okay.
wake him up.
Can I get him some water?
Yeah, you have little like your satchels of water and or whatever they're called.
You also have
water
your
skins.
create or destroy water thing, don't you?
Yes, I can always
Believe
make
that-
more.
I believe that dumps like 10 gallons of water or something like that.
That'll wake him up.
Singular. We'll wake him up.
I will pull out my water skin, which has water on its own. You know, I'd like to sit him up against a wall. You know, make sure he's all right, and give him some water.
So
Okay.
kind of you.
All right, he'll take a few pulls out of it, and then immediately kind of retract and pull away, and say
Ew.
that's not booze.
Oh, okay.
What an asshole.
Sir, we're
I'd say
trying to
it's-
help you.
I'd say
we
it's not booze,
say-
but it's something
Can we
better.
say mommy has like a little fucking flask and pulls it out of her boot or something and hands it over?
I don't think that'd be too far out of character for you to have a small flask on hand.
Okay, I'll give him a little. Let's say it's whiskey. She seems like a whiskey drinker.
Why
that's
are
fair.
we giving this drunken, blacked out man more booze?
I'm just gonna give you
He's
the
Not
eye.
blacked out.
I'm gonna give you the eye.
It's called the
giving
hair
him
of the
one.
dog.
I'm giving the man what he wants.
Give that some
Plus, that
side eye
burn?
right there.
That
As
burn will make
she-
him wake up real quick.
All right, so he drinks from your flask a little bit more willingly and a lot more encouragingly. And yeah, I'll just kind of continue to slur out like thank you so much. What do you all want?
We heard your family was missing.
Happened for a while.
Okay.
Ran out of money trying to even find them. Now
Well,
we're here.
Negative news.
we specialize in
that's-
tasks of this nature. If you want to give us the information you have, we could see if we could find them.
What do you want for it?
Oh.
Uh,
Well, you said you
We
had
can
no
potentially
money.
discuss rewards later, but we've heard stories about you and how you were such a nice, caring man from the bartender that I think we'd want to see if we can get to the bottom of this first before we discuss anything.
What he said.
Indubitably.
Well, I appreciate that. He'll kind of reach into like his back pocket. He pulls out a very tarnished kind of sheet of paper. It kind of points in towards the woods, kind of close to like where this like little peninsula is over here. There's a marker on it. And say, last group I hired to find them tried to go here. They were smaller group, a lot smaller than the 8 of you, and they just basically said they couldn't find them because it was dangerous.
Okay,
Oh,
hold the
we
fucking
fuck
hold
with
the
dangerous.
fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
Oh.
What's a phone?
There's not a.
Okay.
Is it
Hold
because
the
he's
scroll.
seeing
Hold the
double?
scroll.
Yeah, he's saying double. Yeah.
Okay.
He's still not sober.
Wait, there's
Okay.
5 of us outside.
Yeah, and vision shifts whenever you get drunk.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. He would never know that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Donnie, stay pure, buddy.
Did they have any information as to why it was dangerous?
It said dumb shit about mushrooms eating them or attacking them or some.
Oh, we going on an acid trip.
Hell
Wouldn't be the
yeah,
wildest
we
thing
are.
I've heard of.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
We taking shrooms.
Well, guys, what do you think?
Let's go kill
Sure.
a fucking
Let's do it.
mushroom.
Sounds like an adventure.
Sounds
Yeah.
like an adventure.
Sounds like an adventure.
It's the only lead we have.
It's the
lead
only
have.
thing we have right now.
Which, by the way, sir, do you live close by? I'd like to guide you to your home.
Yeah, let's go to your
Just
house.
to make
We
sure,
can talk
just
some
make
more.
sure that you get home safely, and we
He
can.
kind of looks. He
Yes,
kind of looks
let's
around
go
the
to your house.
alley and he goes, "Yeah, I think I'm pretty much home."
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
He
oh.
did say he spent
Do you
all
have
of
a
his
shopping
Yeah.
cart somewhere?
No, I had to sell that too. That's gone.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay. Alright. I already know I'm gonna get yelled at for doing this. I want to walk back into the bar. I want to ask the barkeep. I unfortunately don't remember her name. I want to be like,
Marine.
"Where's
Mina.
Mina?"
Yeah.
I want to ask Mina, "Where's the best local inn where we?"
Well, right
or, like-
here.
Perfect. I would like
He
to buy
just,
our
he just,
good.
shut up. He just got thrown out of there. They're not going to do that.
If Sentry pays
we-
for them
I
to.
want.
we
I'm
can
going
try
to-
convincing her. I'll offer some money if we have to.
Yeah, I am going to buy our good friend Bert a room so he can sober up and, get some clearly long needed rest.
Okay.
Right.
Bert, what's your family name?
So, hold up. Should we wait till he sobers up to get more information?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Not a bad idea.
exactly that's my
And
reason.
while we're waiting, I have a plan. Well,
Okay, so
anyway.
make sure we tell Mina that we are. I mean, Sentry is paying for him to have a room and not a drink.
Yeah, that's basically the point I want to get across. I'm giving her enough money to cover the room and
Food.
water and
And food.
food.
Feed the poor man.
This man is not allowed to touch a drop of booze.
That'll be 1,000 gold.
Actually,
Sounds like
yeah,
something
she'll
we'd
ask
have
you,
to
how,
make sure of.
Mommy,
how much money do you have on you? I'm kidding. She'll say for a room and a full meal and everything, that would only run you about 1 gold. Bless your heart.
Okay,
perfect.
that's not bad.
Bless your heart.
Just for being so kind, I'm gonna flick her a platinum.
Oh,
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I've
Yeah, we don't really do the tipping community here, but I'll take
I've-
this.
I've enough, and I don't spend my money on
Excuse me,
anything.
that stew was really that good, huh?
It definitely was 10 out of 10. I told you I'd be recommending it to everyone. Hey man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that math.
Since they're doing that, could I head to the manager's shop and ask the question, could I get the amulet of health?
Let me pull that place up here really quick.
You're gonna get it.
You can go shopping for it.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that sells
Wait, I have dark vision.
particular armor?
Yeah, I mean, walk through the city. You guys saw a few shops around.
I'll stay with
Any
Bert.
that would intrigue
Bert's going
mommy?
into the inn.
I know. I'm
There
going to stay
was
with him.
there was
All
some
of
that I
them.
threw out there that you could
Every
potentially
single
afford. Yes.
one.
Any that have been discussed?
We're gonna
No, that one is going to be a whole thing.
We're gonna
But
go.
there is another one though that I did throw in there that I think you might like.
When we get to
Okay,
mommy's backstory,
what
she's
is
just
it?
gonna try and rob her family.
I don't have a
Because
family.
my mom got Oh,
Oh.
awkward.
All I have is my sister, but I don't know where she is.
Oh, I was gonna say
She's
you
probably
rob your
fine
sister.
somewhere.
Yeah, she's fine.
Just chilling, living a happy life.
Hey man, I got a book for you to read.
Did Giblets hear that?
I mean, I don't think anyone's actually found the
no,
book.
no,
right?
No one's found the book.
No.
one
No.
has.
No.
I'm just bullshitting. Oh dear
Part
God.
of my adventuring is questing to find where all of my family is gone.
I'll be right back. I finished my book.
Awkward.
Sorry, I just gotta pause something really quick on that one because I did not think about that on accident.
Didn't think about me asking for armor.
No, about the thing that Exith's asking for.
Oh, please load. Please load it, load it, load. Oh,
When you find a magic shop, but in their immediate inventory they don't have that. But you're still level 5 and asking for rare items a bit above it.
yes. Is there like, you know, like
That's
a
okay. I
way
did
that
that.
they could make it?
Everyone's
above
done it.
table.
Is there a way that they could make it? Please,
For 12,000 gold.
Actually,
please. Like,
actually, yeah. I do want to go see this magic shop. Let me see what they got.
I like magic shops.
Oh my God! Of course you do. Fucking.
just wait until after. Just
I probably
Or-
won't stop you
I mean-
because I'll be deeply concerned for Bert as he's sobering up.
Yeah.
Do,
After
do we
I,
want to say that you're staying back? I think both you and Jibba said you would stay back and help treat him.
Yep.
yeah, after I pay, I'm gonna go follow Ikaseth to the magic shop.
I'm gonna make small talk with Idun.
Dude, your mom.
She blessed my soul.
Oh, were you texting? You're messaging him your conversation?
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's
Listen,
crazy.
I know what Mike and Cam can get up to.
What do
I
you
cannot
mean?
imagine
Right, but
what
Mike and
Jibs
Cam is
Idun
very
can.
different from Giblets
three.
and Idun.
And
Oh,
I
Idun
exactly.
is very different. Yeah,
Also, they're
Idun
gonna
is
come
very
back.
different.
He's a good holy
They're
man.
gonna come back, and there's gonna just be a.
What
nuke
makes you think I'm not like
sitting in the
Idun?
middle of the room.
So yeah, so Exith and I guess Central, you are talking to the shop owner. I lost her fucking list of magic items. I guess I didn't save it from my phone, but it's sorry, him. It's a male half orc named Shakha, and you're in a place called the Fate and Mirage. While he does have a lot of good magical items that are kind of around the shop, the one that you're asking for, he's familiar with, but it would cost closer to like 9K for him to make it. Because he doesn't have them, he has none of the materials for it, and then by itself, it's already
You
worth
can
7,000.
afford that shit. That's crazy.
Is there anyone that you've seen like with it? You know what I'm saying? Like any lead because he knows of it? Like anything?
He's self-proclaimed the best enchanter here, so no, he doesn't know anyone else besides him who's even capable of making this.
Are
No,
we
not-
assuming that Mommy and Sentry are here with him?
Yeah, if you guys say you want to follow, sure. Okay.
I'm there.
Bro,
Alright.
please don't steal.
I'm gonna have to re-pull up that fucking magic list 2 seconds. I gotta see if I can find it again.
Fuck,
guess
man, I'm not.
Am I allowed to, I guess, go next for the.
Sure.
asking
I
our-
just want to know what's on your magic list
I just want to know what's in
and what the cost is.
I want to know what the weaponry section looks like.
It's a
Well, you're in a
magic.
magic shop, so there's no weaponry.
You go to the
No,
wrong.
but like
been there.
magic weapon.
Twice.
There's no magic.
Okay, it's a magic shop. There is no weaponry.
Fuck.
It's gonna be wondrous items, Donnie.
Oh, is it that type of shit? Okay, never mind. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
It's a magic
It's a
shop. We've
magic
been
shop.
through this.
It's a
magic shop, there are no
but
weapons.
We've been to
He's done
magic-
this every time.
I remember a
Yeah.
magic shop we've been to that sold weapons.
No, we
like
went to a
magical
magic shop that
weapons.
had magical weapons.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but that was also, I think that was Mordecai's, who all of his shit was cursed.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Never
The
mind.
sketchy fuck.
He was totally
Never
trustworthy. What are you
mind.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What are the
Well,
options? Is there anything here?
Cam got his upgrade for free, so
What I
Oh,
get?
I guess I do want to hear
you got
this
your
list of...
upgrade for free. You paid him
Oh,
230.
right.
No, you paid him 300 gold. 70 was mine, and then I stole it back from him and gave you back the
Did
230.
you
So
really?
Yeah.
yeah, like simultaneously.
Yeah,
Wow,
it was,
I did not know that.
It was fun.
That's fucked.
So yeah, I was. That's why I know you guys didn't know it, but that's why I was like, yeah, I won't be going back inside when he goes to pick up his hat
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
because I stole all of his money.
That's fucked.
That's fucked.
You mean that's magnificent?
That's
That's
literally
He's
crazy.
magnificent.
sketchy as fuck, and you know it.
It's literally magnificent.
We're talking. He was a solid guy.
He's
Oh,
sketchy
yeah,
as fuck.
sure.
It was one of my
sure.
favorites.
What-
You want to call that
what
shit
does-
solid?
He enhanced your hat pretty well.
You really did.
There was
So
a
what
curse
does
to it that
our-
I forget to add, so now it's just not cursed because I have ADD.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Damn. Now I want to know.
I think I talked to Cam about it, so he knows, but I just forget every time.
Do you know,
Um,
babe? He's also got a terrible memory, so
Maybe.
his brain's been smacked around a little too much.
That's
Basically,
true.
the hat was also supposed to have a curse where it would
Yeah.
constantly mutter words
Oh,
or
yeah.
phrases of encouragement
Yes.
while he was doing something. So
Gotcha.
We
if he was
have talked
attacking
about that.
somebody or like trying to deceive
That's
somebody,
not a
it would be
curse.
Hard.
it was gonna mess with things a little bit. Like if he were trying to lie his way through something while using a different
Oh.
disguise, it was gonna like tell him like, "Hey, try and
Ooh.
say this." And if he said
Mm.
that, he would probably be rolling at like disadvantage.
That's funny. That's actually funny
But
as
yeah,
fuck.
it's I completely forgot all of it, so it's fucking gone.
You
Yeah. So
lucky
wandering around the shop, I mean, there's a lot of like the standard, materials for casting spells and stuff like that. There are quite a few magical items as well. If you want me to go down the list, so we have a what's called a shadow. He describes it as a shadowbound amulet of vigor,
Oh,
and basically it's a it does give you a bonus to sort of if you need to feel strong in a dire situation, it'll give you a bonus to that, which means it'll give you a +1 to strength saving throws. And you also know within a 60-mile radius of where a shadow crossing is occurring.
Shadow Crossing? What's that?
It's a very unique thing that I honestly have never even used.
Okay.
Wonderful. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so that is going to be a wondrous item. It does require attunement though. The next one that he goes to show you is called a translucent circlet of secrets. Forgot that name was so fucking stupid. Basically, you get a extra level 1 spell slot, which recovers with each moonrise. And then it also contains a 1d4 per day of a replenishable illusionary script spell.
And how much is that?
That one would be 300 gold pieces.
Okay, continue.
All right. Next one is a revealing belt of harmony, which is gonna has a charge on it that replenishes daily, at least 1d4 of it, of a detect magic spell. And then because it's so well made, you can attune to it within a minute.
What?
So basically, in a nutshell, you can have that, and it'll help you cast detect magic up to 4 times a day. And that's basically it.
Oh, I know something.
Next one, Inspired Gloves of the Delver, and that one is that your Constitution modifier. I'm just gonna go on the above table descriptions of these guys. How I fucking wrote them. Constitution modifier. You can use basically that for any sort of temporary hit points, or for inspiration if you need them to. And then, if you are underground, you always know where the closest exit is of any sort of staircase, ramp, or path leading upwards.
And how much is that?
That one would also be 300 gold pieces.
Okay.
Then we have the True Cap of Gehenna, which basically you're allowed to cast True Strike once per day. I don't know why I picked that spell.
What does that even do?
It basically gives you advantage on your next melee hit, but it's only once, and it's an action to cast it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's like one of the worst spells. That one's gone. Never mind. That one's not here.
That one
How-
just
how mu-
crumbles on sight.
Where did
How,
it
how
go?
much did that cost?
I pulled up it was 300. So these are all uncommon items, so they're all going to be 300.
Ooh, wait.
'Cause I'm not
he
giving
might
you
have
guys more
something
than
else.
uncommon. Oh, really? These are all like homebrew, like randomized items. So,
Fuck.
we got the Beast Speaker's Gloves of Safety. That's going to be a pair of gloves that can let you cast Speak with Animals, 4 charges per day. It also allows you that if you ever take fall damage, you're allowed to reduce that damage by 1d6 once per day.
And you said all of these are 300, right?
Yeah, because I made them all uncommon. We have the Master Cloak of Cartography, which allows you to cast 1 or up to 4 charges of Unseen Servant.
What is that?
Unseen Servant is basically an invisible being that can it's almost like Mage Hand, but it's a person.
Yeah.
And they can steal shit?
I think they're limited to what they can carry. Actually, I need to double check if they have a carrying amount for them.
They're invisible.
Yeah, but yeah, they are invisible.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna just
I like
dab my boy up and
things.
just.
I like stuff and things. So
Yeah, there's
Stuff
there's
and
two
things.
stuff and things, bitch. You fucking hoe,
That's crazy.
hoe ass motherfucker.
I have the
There's
strength of
bigger-
2, so it really can't carry anything. It
There's
basically just like light scouting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Does he?
Outside that, we have a Wizard Hat of Rituals. That gives you advantage on concentration spells and a Iconic Scabbard of Acadia, and that that one just basically acts as a divine focus.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rip life. Can't get
So-
it today.
Was that the list?
That was a list.
fuck.
Hmm.
Can I ask him if he knows how to make the I don't remember their exact name, but the goggles, the night vision goggles or the dark vision goggles? I can't for the life of me remember what they're
Goggles of
called.
dark vision.
Yeah, or
No,
Goggles
is
of
it-
Night. I think is what
Oh,
you're talking
night.
No, all I know is they're allies, basically.
about. I was like, yeah, I can make them. If you have the materials, it makes it a little bit cheaper. Outside that, I would say they're going to run you about like 2,000 gold.
Wonderful. I don't have anywhere close to that. So
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back to the tavern. I'm gonna say have a nice day. Thank you for your time.
yeah,
Why
I'm gonna do
do
the
I
same.
not have
Walk
that?
out.
Rip life, sad life, RIP.
What did
Mom, you following?
the translucent circlet thingy do again?
Sure, just click away from it. Hang on.
I want to go see if there's a weapon shop, but I don't want to piss people off.
There's a weapon shop out there you guys can stop by.
I'd like to stop by it, but I don't want to piss everyone
people off.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. Jibs and Idun are having a great conversation. So
But I mean, like, stalling wise.
Take on Pornhub.
What?
What?
No.
Oh, then don't
I
answer.
guess I could translude.
It was a homebrew thing that I found like a random generator, so I don't know if it'll be there.
Ew.
Fortunately, I closed the site and it's not pulling it back up for me for some fucking reason now.
I just remember translucent something of. Translucent and circlet are the only words I remember. It's fine. We'll move on.
Okay.
Is the armor that you were saying I'd be interested in this shop or another shop?
It'll be in the armor shop.
Okay, above
Actually-
table. What is it? So I can just decide if we're gonna waste our time over there or not.
Glamour studded armor. So studded armor means it has a higher AC, and then you can also make it basically using a command word change into whatever clothes you want it to appear as. You basically have a hat of disguise, but with better armor.
Hmm.
And but it does only change your clothes. It doesn't change anything else on you.
Yeah.
Say it.
Cost on that one?
I believe that was around 2,000. 2,000.
I think I'm gonna have to hold off on that for now.
Okay.
I do want to go to the weapon shop.
Okay.
Just do what I did. Ask what they have. Ask
Yeah,
what the
that's-
cost is.
It's
If
a
you're
bit quicker.
interested, then you can roleplay it.
Yeah. Items are a +1 dart, +1 light hammer, vicious light hammer, +1 pike, glaive of warning.
Nope.
Alright.
Going back to the tavern.
Just like that. Perfect.
Awesome.
Look at that speed.
Nothing I'm good with, nothing I want. In and out.
All right, back to the tavern. All right, so we'll say you guys have been gone for a while. We'll give it like an hour or so. You guys were out like doing a quick little shopping trip. So in this time, we'll say that Bert has recovered a little bit. He's still kind of sleeping it off. But if you guys are waking him up, he probably seems a little bit groggy, but he might be a little bit more sober. It's
Okay.
like that it's that moment of purity you get in the night when you like wake up. You're like, man, I drank way too much and I need to like chug water at 3 a.m. He's at that point now. So he's not happy. He's not drunk, but he's
not
cognitive.
He's like tipsy.
Okay, so
What's
Mom
called
will
when you're
go
on the downhill.
upstairs and hand him a jug of water and let him get through as much as he wants to before like double checking on everything that he said earlier and seeing if there are any more details that he has remembered in his sobriety.
Before we get there, as far as Jibs and I down are concerned, since you guys are there for a while, obviously having your discussion, do you have to anything else, or did you do anything?
I think we just spoke for a little bit. I can send you what we said.
Sure, just get me up to speed. That'd be great.
Okay.
Opens it up. Oh my gosh!
Oh my.
And that's where we're gonna end the session tonight, because
I'm
I
done
go
with
pray.
this shit.
That was a fucking war crime.
All right. So yeah, they're gone for about an hour. You guys have that conversation you just sent me, and the first fucking sentence. All right,
course.
so
Oh, God. That is horrible. Terrible.
it's kind of what I predicted, but I'm still happy with it.
The part I'm worried about is sentence 1 and is already downhill. Dear God.
No, it's kind of right where I expected to be. So it's great. So you guys get
Oh.
back. You're upstairs. You're in the room. It's not a huge room, so like some of you are kind of having to stand in the doorway or even into a hall to kind of listen in. And yeah, he's still kind of waking up. He's still a bit groggy. He gladly takes the jug of water. He recognizes you at this point though too. He's like, "Do you still have that flask with the other stuff? Can I have more of that?"
I think it's time we lay off for.
But I want it.
You can get it later.
But I want it.
If you promise me that I can have some more of that later, fine.
Okay.
Who the hell are you people?
Why? 1 second.
Are we going with the Holy Seven? Or are we making some shit up again?
We could still keep it as something like, not necessarily fuck around and find out, but it could be fool around and find out.
Yeah. Are we going with the Holy Seven? 'Cause he
Items
said, "Who are
fooling
we?"
around? What?
No, he said, "Who are we?" I said, "Are we sticking with the Holy Seven or are we switching?"
That's such a bad name.
It is such a bad name. That's why I asked, "Are we switching?"
I think we should think on it because it's pretty shit.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
we're a group of people who all have the same interests at heart. Names are unimportant at the time.
Beyond us.
I'll come look around and say,
Oh, my
all right. So a group of people have the same interest of helping a drunk man in the streets.
We're very good people.
Yeah, why not?
Guys, we could
Is
be the
this gonna
craft
be
mob.
is this gonna be a sex thing?
It can be if you want it to be, but not usually.
Sir, we don't do that.
Well, he doesn't do that.
Well, now I'm
We don't do that.
confused. Still open to anything though. What do you folks want?
We want to
We wanna
help you find your family. We heard that you were a great man before this all happened and things have gone downhill. We want to return you to your greatness and help your family in the process.
Just out of the goodness of your hearts?
Well,
Yes. Is this not something that people normally would want to do around here?
Well, no, I've had to sell my home, my shop, everything. And I still haven't even found them, so
what do you have left?
Do you want us to require something from you?
How's that body?
Oh. Oh shit.
We'll soft in the middle.
Probably isn't a good idea.
Knees don't work the way they used to.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
seeing as you basically have nothing to offer us,
I could make you a. I got some stuff for a potion I was gonna make to sell. I guess I can give you guys that.
what kind of potion?
What is it?
I kind of rifled through his ingredients again to kind of re-pull it up and remember what he had. Of course, by rifling, I mean I need to unlock my phone and pull up that page again.
Guys, we could be the Mercy Knights.
That's awful.
That's not it.
God,
We'd be the
7
Justice
Deadly
League.
Sins would be really cool.
Really bad show though.
It's okay.
The animation could have been better.
Uh-oh.
Who fucking cares?
Triggered.
Once he said
I'm not even
animation.
I'm not looking at my screen and I can feel the trigger.
I said it just to piss him off.
7 Deadly Sins. That's pretty good, actually, Husk.
That is actually.
That's
half
pretty
of-
good. Hey, we'll get some fucking looks.
Wait, does everybody have a fucking deadly sin?
Isn't half of our team religious?
I mean,
Greed.
I have
Lust.
lust.
I mean, the 7 Omens, like my nickname
Alright, wait, hold on.
background is the moon.
Violence can be Donnie.
Violence. Violence isn't a sit. One of the
Lust
seven
is
deadly.
definitely giblets.
Yeah.
That's set in
Oh.
stone.
Greed.
It's
the
you.
ones that the deadly sins that others don't have, I have.
All right.
True.
Here are the
Who's
seven deadly.
sloth?
Here are the 7 deadly sins.
You have to
Pride.
Google it. I thought you were Chris.
I don't have them memorized.
Buddy.
You should, don't you have that shit memorized?
Let's say
only
he's
the
gonna
most
hate it, but
smart.
let's say Mon's a sloth since he's off in his own place doing his own thing.
All right. I'm definitely anger because I just do a bunch of stupid shit all the time.
Anger,
and-
violence, same difference.
Yeah. Lust, Jibs, greed, mommy.
Mommy.
Who's pride?
Dibs.
I'd
Hear me too.
We'll go Husk, cause
Yeah.
Right.
Husk is pretty
Yeah.
hard.
And
I
then-
mean,
all right,
I
and then-
mean, Alikos.
And then
Alikos?
Ikasith.
Alikos.
Idon, you guys can fight over gluttony and envy. Which one of you drinks more?
Idon does not drink.
Your envy, your gluttony.
He does envy his mother
There you go.
blindly.
I
He
was-
There you go.
blindly envies his
Yeah,
mother.
true.
Okay, so I guess we're the 7 deadly sins now.
that goes hard. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That
I guess
does go
I don't.
hard.
What is?
Fuck you.
I don't.
Do
Do I
the sin of wrath. I mean, your gluttony. Do you
I
often drink?
don't know.
I mean,
I-
it's
Gluttony is really just an overconsumption of anything.
it's fine.
He overly
We don't
consumes his
have to,
God's
like,
word.
actually-
yeah, the moon. I overly consume.
There you
the
Sucking
go.
down the moonlight. Yep.
Perfect.
Oh,
Sucking on that shit.
7
Sucking on
deadly
that shit.
sins.
there we go.
Perfect.
Very good,
Nice.
Husk. Very good.
That's much better than Holy Heroes.
Yeah.
The only,
was
the
pretty
only
bad.
thing, the only thing
Did
about
you
it
order
is,
food?
Yeah, it's almost here. They're at the driveway right now, actually.
the only thing about it is, isn't half of our
Things holy. Yes.
yeah.
The
Let me
other
tell
half
you,
are very much
holy
not.
people can do bad things too.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Because
Okay.
we're not perfect,
Catholics.
but we're always striving to
Be better.
either gain forgiveness or better ourselves.
It's fine. 7 deadly
Exactly.
sins is
Because
way
we
better.
were created as
cooler.
flawed.
Only through
Yeah.
Christ's blood and my
There you
save.
go.
Not necessarily.
Okay. There you
yeah,
go,
it
that's
just
your
sounds better
explanation,
than the
Dom.
holy
With your,
hero.
with your
What
styrofoam
was-
things. Yeah.
What was Bert's potion that he wanted to make?
Oh, he after rifling through his bag and finding everything again, he's like, oh, I got the stuff recently for a potion of heroism.
Which
What the
is
fuck does that do?
Oh, okay.
So for an hour after drinking it, you have 10 temporary hit points. And then during that same duration, you're under the effect of a bless spell with no concentration required.
I'm the closest thing to a hero here, so I'll take it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
like you need temporary hit points.
Yeah, you have.
I
you
would
are
say-
the most overpowered character.
Yeah, but
Give
I
it-
heard hero, so it has to be me.
Give it to fucking Idon or Mommy.
No,
who
I'd give
need
it
the-
to Ikastith.
Why me? Oh,
I
okay.
should've
Now
died
I
last
know
time.
why. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
You've almost you got so close to dying on 2 different occasions.
I've
and
died in one of the
Your
occasions.
melee. Your melee.
Oh, I've died on one of the occasions and almost
That is
died the other
correct.
occasion.
You almost had
I've
the
shit
no
bricks
comeback
at least
dying.
twice in these fucking sections.
Oh yeah. So
Came
yeah,
out-
we'll take it.
Sure, I'll
and
take
then
it.
we'll go off on your expedition.
And
He's
it's
like, well,
just,
I still need to
do I need
make
to
it.
add that?
If you guys go, if you guys can find my family, it's a small chance that they're still out there. Bring them back. I'll 100% give this to you.
How
Sure,
long have they
let's do
been
it.
missing?
A long time, he said.
I mean, he would normally reply back like, "What is today?" But I realize you guys don't have a full calendar really to kind of reference here. So after having that discussion of what is today and you guys knowing what day and month it is and everything,
April
um,
1st.
yeah, I'll say it's well, it puts it right around 7 months.
Oh fuck! They've been
Awesome.
getting raw dogged by meth heads for fucking months. Oh,
And we'll say,
fuck.
And
do you know?
who all are we looking for?
Raw dogged by
Hey
That is
man.
man,
true.
I'm sorry, but they're dead. They're dead. Deader than a doorknob. They're deader than
If-
fucking Noble
If
Six.
they're dead, bring me back proof of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's,
be right back.
Who are we looking for?
Is it my wife? If
That's
she's
it?
dead, she would always wear her wedding band. You can probably find her off of that. And I'll go in the description. The wedding band is a pretty like standard, just silver metal one. But it has like etchings and stuff in it. And then it would also be my daughter. She always wore like a little necklace that I got her.
Oof. That's sad. All right. Let's head off to the peninsula.
I'd like to say, do you know what triggered this happening? Who?
What circumstances they disappeared under?
Yeah.
I said, well, I ran a shop a while back for potions and alchemy and such. They went into the woods to find supplies and never came back.
Do you know if there were others that fell under the same
we-
situation, or if it's just them?
Me personally, no.
I see.
Should I ask this above table question to you here, or should I DM you?
You can
It's a
DM me if you want.
theory. It's a theory.
We're gonna find one of them.
Maybe we'll find
Maybe.
both.
We don't know. All right.
This will be interesting for sure.
Where do we say let's do?
I'm pretty excited because it's a testing ground for me. What you guys are gonna run into. I wanted to see how a class would work. So
Druid.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, jeepers.
Jeepers creepers.
I ordered a Baja Blast, and they
Yeah,
gave me a
cheese rolls
doctor,
are weird.
and they gave me a Dr. Peeper.
Yeah, you
Bro,
got
cheese rolls are the best ones.
See,
What
I
the
can't tell if you're
fuck?
smiling. Oh no.
What is happening?
these
Does that mean
These-
yes?
means that
No,
God,
don't
these-
tell us. Don't
they're
tell
just
us.
so good. These little fried pickles.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This jalapeno ranch.
Okay,
Fire.
so Kinley just fucking threw the bullseye.
No, that's a valid reaction to jalapeno ranch. I'm buying what he's saying.
I want jalapeno ranch.
Can I tell
so
them
fuck
what
this
you
shit up.
sent me?
Make a nature check.
What?
Ooh.
The fuck did you talk about?
Can it be at advantage because I actually
No.
figured it out?
No.
I'd much rather hear what
Since you figured it
We're
out.
not finding out shit, boys.
You have no idea what the fuck this guy's talking about.
No clue.
Let's go.
Oh, but that makes me think I actually.
It's like yes and no. You're to give you like a dead straight answer, yes and no.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Just
were
just
we
the
hearing?
tip, if you will. Just the
We
tip.
don't know. We're not gonna know.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm. Can I go ahead and ask him? Do you have?
We don't know.
Are there
How.
any people or
Honey.
enemies that you know of that might be enemies to you and your family that might be potentially involved in this?
He'll think on it and say, no one comes to mind. I was a regular shopkeeper. I didn't do anything that different from anyone else. So
Okay, then we just need to get going.
Yep.
Do we know his race, by the way?
he's a half elf. Sorry, I may have not mentioned that earlier.
Okay, half elf. Perfect.
Yeah, I may have skipped over that because as I read the description, I realized I fucked up. I said a male hyphen half space elf instead of a male space half elf. So when I read that, my brain couldn't figure out what the fuck I had typed, and here we are.
The husk said, bruh, she knows and she isn't gonna tell. Fucking
Well,
rogue.
I'd like to ask a couple more things because
Wrong?
I'd say you mentioned that your wife had a specific wedding band with some markings in it. Do you
Mhm.
you don't happen to have any pictures of it, would you, or is it all just in memory?
He'll take off his wedding band and kind of hand it to you because it has the exact same etchings and markings on it.
I see. And as far as your daughter's necklace, is there anything in
About that.
particular that makes it stand out compared to others?
And I'll think about it. Let's say like it had I like a little like a mushroom thing on it that had her name stamped on it.
What was her name?
Give me a fucking second while I get the fucking name generator to pull up.
and your wife's name while we're at it.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just throw both those in there. Yeah.
Her name was
Exactly.
which one was it again? I forgot which woman I married.
And I still have a few more questions after this.
I get this fucking thing to run. Her name. So, wife's name was Vena. Vane with an A at the end of it.
Okay.
And daughter's name. Hey, this is a nice little white girl name that fucking thing came up with. Kaylin, spelled Caellynn.
Wow.
I'm
Like,
So
glad.
so they're basic even in this world.
Who
Yeah.
named the daughter? Who named the daughter?
I did.
Nah, I mean the
Alright.
father, the father or the mother.
Yeah, that was the father who replied.
Let's see. As
Executed.
another question, they've been gone for a while, and depending on what state they're in, is there something that would let them know that they can trust us, that only you and them would know?
Ooh, that's smart.
That way they know that we're there with good intent.
He'll think on it for a second and say, actually, take the ring. If you show him the ring, Vanda should recognize that.
All this for nothing. The
Aw.
parents are fucking found dead under or some shit.
Okay, I will.
Wait a minute.
I will be
didn't
sure to
you-
keep this and defend it with my life.
Hold up.
If you could bring it back, I'd really appreciate that. Even if you come back with nothing, if you come back with that, I can probably make you like a potion of healing or something out of what I have here.
I'll definitely defend it with his life too.
I've
You are definitely a group of honor. I appreciate that.
I have an above table question.
Yep.
You said the
Let's not tell him our name.
you said
Yeah.
the
Shit.
whatchamacallit, the ring had a mushroom thing engraved in it?
Necklace.
That was
Yeah.
the necklace.
Necklace. Okay. And you also said earlier that they were kidnapped by like fucking
Well, no, they were
Mushroom-
attacking.
Or,
by-
yeah,
they,
like
they,
it was-
they just disappeared
Yeah.
randomly.
Yeah, when he
No,
was
but
drunk.
you-
No, when he was drunkenly rambling, he did say that someone,
Like
was like a
mushrooms.
mushroom person.
yeah, said mushrooms killed them or something like that, or mushrooms attacked them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting to get a really shitty theory, but I have one.
All
Yeah,
right.
because the reason why I was asking a lot of these questions is one, so we can have something to go off of, and two is because I was deciding if I should use detect thoughts or not. Just as like an above table thing.
Mm.
But I don't think I'll go with this route just yet.
All right, so he'll ask before you guys go. For starters, can I keep this jug of water?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's gonna slide it back.
Mm.
Can I
I'll give
stay?
him-
Can I stay in this room for a bit?
Yeah,
That's up
bought it
to-
for. I bought it
The
for
room is
you.
yours.
It's all yours, and I'm gonna hand him, since I have no need for it, my water skin and be like, "This is yours. You can have it now."
All right, he'll take like a sip out of it, realize it's just dry and empty, and say, "Oh, thank you."
Mm.
Then he's
Hey,
gonna look over
man.
to mom. He's gonna look over to mom and say, "You kind of said I could have that flask too."
Okay. No, thank you.
That's crazy.
Not gonna give it.
Is this jug of water empty by any chance?
He chugged down a pretty good amount of it. It's still mostly full.
Okay.
I
Because I
promise.
realized when Sentry gave him the flask, I was like, does Sentry drink water?
No, I
I
drink
promise you're gonna want to be
Jack
sober
Daniels
when we
wine.
return with your family.
I'll I guess walk downstairs and I'll be like, I gave or wherever.
Dude, I make
the-
some good ass lines, and Donnie just always talks over me.
I didn't. Wait. I didn't hear shit. My bad.
he has to do he has to do things immediately.
I said,
Oh,
I
God, bro.
promise you're gonna want to be sober when we return with your family.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of look and think for a
Damn.
second and say,
That's important.
if.
Hmm.
He's going to take a huge swig of water, I guess.
Can I go
Very
ahead
begrudgingly.
and I'd like to only because I could technically have the mending cantrip, I'd like to rip off a piece of one of my garments and give it to him and say, this is my promise to you in return for your wedding ring. So when we get back, we can exchange these.
Yes,
Kinda
you
look
can
at
have
it.
this sliver of cloth, and I will take the only thing that you have left of your wife.
That's
I'll
crazy.
say, I'll say this was handcrafted by my parents for my deity. This means a lot to me, and I give this to those as my way of making a promise,
Ooh, Civ.
as I was raised.
Civics.
And I'd just like to say that you have my word
Should I
that
give
I
him
will
the
return. And I swear on Ola's name.
rose? No, probably not.
You act like I'm your character.
I kind of look at it and say, I have no idea who Ola is, but thank you.
It's your choice, Dom.
All of
I'm
this
not gonna
dick.
do it. That's just copying what they did.
Get back. Sit down.
All right, what's the plan, folks? You dipping?
We
Let's
go
go kill some fucking
Let's go look for this
mushrooms.
bee.
off into the woods again.
Sentry immediately sprints out. No, that's kidding.
Let's split up,
No,
guys.
cultist! Shark cultist!
Yeah,
Pop
let's
out of
let's
nowhere.
let's
So-
not split up this time.
I will say with the distance, it's going to be about a half day's travel to get there.
long as it-
And you are already in the later afternoon.
Okay, let's rest for the night. Have a good time with
Oh.
this halfling lady, and then
Wait, okay.
in the morning we'll head out.
Yep.
Alright, so do you guys want to stay here at the Cage Raven,
Sure.
or did you want? Okay.
Yeah, let's stay here. Why not?
Okay.
Food
So
was
each
good.
room, depending on how you guys kind of want to set that up, each room is going to cost about 3 silver.
Mommy, would you like to
Um,
bunk together?
And if you want
Alright.
another, if you want another meal, that's going to be 2 silver. If you want drinks and stuff with that, that's just another silver.
Can I just say I already paid for my room since I gave her platinum? Could I be like, does that cover it?
That was a tip.
Okay,
Like, I thought that was a tip.
Fuck. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna. Can I stay in the-
I can cover our room and board for the night.
Oh, I already
Appreciate it.
charged myself.
Yeah, if you paid yourself, you can pay yourself, and then anybody who doesn't want to pay, I guess.
I
Item
will
can
go
do
ahead
that.
and cover everyone.
Wait, am I allowed to
You're good.
Thanks,
sit in the?
Ivan.
Got a boy.
Because I don't want. I don't want you to spend
That's
money
my
you don't
dude right
have to.
there.
Am I allowed to sit in the lobby for no charge? And
Be
because
a
I don't
creep.
sleep. I don't sleep. I don't do shit. I just sit there.
Just sit in
She'll
the
say to
bottom.
you, she's like, no, you can't just loiter in the common area. You have to go somewhere.
Damn. All right. Jesus H.
5, so 5 each. But I technically have to pay for Mons and Alekos. Like, I'm not sure where they are.
No, they're Mons isn't here at all with you. Alekos is just somehow
Okay.
ethereally not here.
He's
Yeah.
he's.
Okay,
just
then I will go ahead and give her 20 silver for the 5 of us. I think that covers everything. Maybe.
Yeah, with like food and everything. Yeah, that'd be everything.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right,
I
don't know
was
if
saying
anybody needs
money's
it
not too big to Idun, so
because it's
not a
not a
big deal.
precious stone. Yeah.
Mommy's ears just broke up. Oh, it isn't, huh?
If you guys need to go and take a short rest or a long rest, I don't think anybody really cast anything or did anything today that might need that refresh. So you should be okay.
I
I'm gonna
always
take
just
it
do it just in
anyways.
case. Yeah.
So I just want to finish reading the conversation between Idun and Jibs.
You sent him the feed pics too?
No, I kept those private. That's for us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm the DM. I have to see him. Send him.
Oh shit.
We weren't even talking. We were just streaming our feet to each other.
It's 2 dwarves in a room, no shoes on.
Oh,
Idan, did you also pay for food?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay, and drinks.
Not drinks, just food.
Okay. How much for
Otherwise,
drinks for 2 people?
If you like water, water is delicious.
Water's included. If you
My
want to
milk
like
is
alcohol
delicious.
drinks or anything, fancier than that. It would just kind of depend on what
Just some
like
ale.
if you wanted to
mead.
refill it, yeah. So like ale or mead will only cost like silver. If you wanted to refill your flask with whiskey, since most of it's been drunk at this point, that would be like 2 or 3 silver.
Sure. Let's say both me and Jibs will get an ale,
Okay.
and I'll refill my flask. How much is that in silvers?
4 total.
Okay.
Well, unless you're playing for Jibs' ale as well, then that's 5.
Okay.
Thanks, mommy.
And we're just gonna have a lovely night, giggling and sharing stories in the room.
Yep.
Kicking feet on the bed.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, sorry, I'm a fast reader, so we're good. All right, so sun comes up. Y'all had a great night of sleep. Everyone did pretty well. I think essentially you just kind of sat in a room somewhere else.
I literally
Sat
just
in the corner of the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, no, I just sat in my room and just stared at the wall. Just
Well, yeah, you have to sit still for that whole time. Okay, you're good. Because yeah, you have to do something extremely like non-committal. Because basically, it's just your eyes and your ears that are still working.
I couldn't hold a straight face. Yeah, I mean, She said I'm not allowed to be outside my room, so I guess I'm just gonna stare at a wall and sleep. Sleep.
Like what you do in a room.
As you do, yeah.
I mean,
Technically, we're all in rooms right now, just sitting,
Sleeping. Yeah.
I feel
staring
like
at
at
something.
this point you'd probably be used to this.
For real.
it's
Dude.
nothing new, but usually I get a perception check. Do I notice anything?
Dude, he
Cool in
rolled
my
and said
room.
you're good. Which
Oh.
means nothing happened.
Awesome.
Also means I'm building something, which I'm pretty excited for.
Yeah. Okay.
New morning.
What?
Get this big
It's
ass
the
dice tray.
morning now.
It's the morning, and you guys are all taking off heading towards the thing,
Yep.
Yeah.
the area. Okay,
Do we get spring rolls before we go?
if you want to.
Yeah.
Mushroom spring rolls.
So yeah, Mina packed you guys up some spring rolls because you requested them. They're all very well done. They're all still vegetarian though, so it's just a lot of like cabbage and carrots and things like that. So good. It's good for you. And yeah, so it'll take you about a half a day to get to where you're roughly aiming for based off the map. The map is not maintained for one because he's been carrying it in his back pocket and the guy has no clothes to like change into. So they've been just one singular pair of pockets. And yeah. So you get roughly into the vicinity of what you can tell from his map. If anybody wants to make a nature check with advantage, feel free. We'll see how long it takes you to actually find
I have
something.
a +2.
I'm gonna
I
reach in my drink.
have,
One, so
I have
I
negative
have a
one.
+2 as well.
I mean, I say we do Idun because you've been doing the best on the rolls tonight. Everyone else has been a little bit lackluster.
It really just depends. If
Really
his
good
luck is
spring
out
rolls,
or not.
guys.
Oh, fantastic.
Mhm.
Let's see. It's shift?
Yep,
Yeah.
for advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Nice.
you go. Told you. 21.
Very nice. I'm too far away. I can't see it. What do you roll?
21.
It's a 21.
A 21.
Okay, cool.
21.
Cracked a rat. Or what the
Spring
fuck
roll
is-
sounds so good right now, especially with some peanut sauce. Oh.
Oh,
I'm just
it's
hungry.
okay, Donnie. Don't worry, honey. Far enough.
My wife is planning some kind of meal today that when we went shopping for all of our stuff. She's like, I need like rice vinegar and like peanuts and all these other things. I know it's gonna be Asian. It's gonna have a peanut sauce of some kind. I don't know. I'm pumped.
Straight up.
Drunken noodles? Drunken noodles?
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
peanuts are
rolls?
so delicious in almost every form.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Donnie.
kill
Donnie,
every
these are
single
crunchy.
one of you. I'm gonna kill every single one of you.
Except
I
boiled
swear to God.
peanuts.
Mm.
Oh God, no,
Who
not
the
boiled
fuck's eating
peanuts.
boiled peanuts?
Wait, that's
I'm gonna-
a
I'm-
thing?
Yeah.
In the South, it's a huge thing. Like
I'm gonna
in the whole
become
like Bible Belt area and everything. It's fucking disgusting.
I'm gonna become the president of the United States, and I'm just gonna destroy the country from the inside out.
Can you eat circus peanuts?
I can't eat shit.
Are we gonna have this fucking
Really?
discussion again?
But circus peanuts are just candy. Just kidding.
I hate you, bro. I hate you so much right now.
I hate you, bro.
It's okay, Johnny.
Am I?
I don't even know how I came up with Johnny, but Johnny just slipped out.
Oh, it's because I accidentally said.
Bro,
it
I'll
earlier.
slip in Johnny.
Huh?
Yep. Have a good night.
Mm.
Bro. Am I missing out that much?
Peanuts are pretty fire.
Ah,
Bro, you haven't had peanut butter. That's fucking great.
I would literally kill
He hasn't
somebody.
had a Reese's peanut butter cup.
I've had.
Oh
I've
my
had,
god, he's never had a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Nope.
Might as well
I
I
just
feel like,
fucking
I feel
end
like
it.
Uncrustables are kind of up there, you know?
Bro, a fried
Honestly,
Uncrustable slaps.
I just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
kill myself.
Yeah, you guys are lucky. You didn't have to sit at the fucking peanut-free table in elementary school with no friends.
Joke's on you. I sat with no friends anyway.
Like my dumbass
You
would
know
just
it.
sit there. I was the only kid in my grade who had a fucking peanut allergy, so I was the only kid sitting there just like.
But hey, you're not dead.
Watching everybody eat PBJs.
I'd rather. Yeah, every single kid had a fucking peanut butter and jelly.
You
And
know
then I
why?
was the
Because they're
one
easy
kid-
as shit to make and they're delicious.
They're delicious. Bro, toasted? Oh.
I
Oh,
was, mm,
Really, any way at all.
mm.
Like if your
Well-
Uncrustable still a little frozen, it's still top tier.
That's the best, especially when the peanut butter is just like slightly crunchy.
I know.
Oh,
so I argue with my wife on this all the time about our peanut butter. Like I like the peanut butter that has like the peanut chunks in there, crunchy peanut butter.
like crunchy
top
peanut.
tier. Yeah,
Yeah,
top
absolutely.
tier. She hates it. She'll only do smooth.
I prefer smooth,
There's a
but I'll
time
go
and
for
place for
crunchy.
both.
I only buy creamy peanut butter, but I'll eat it frozen in a fucking.
Hey, Donnie, what kind of peanut butter do you get?
Oh, the
Best
kind that
kind.
kills me.
Mm.
There's actually
So are you? It's like all legumes. You can't do like any like almond
No.
butter or cashew butter or
no.
anything.
So I've had almond butter. I've had cashew butter. I've had sunflower butter. I've had all that shit.
Okay, so you're not
No.
dead. So they must have stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but so in my house,
I'm gonna send you a website that I love.
You ever
I-
just get out
we've
the
talked about
EpiPen?
it.
Like, don't EpiPens expire and you have to get a new one?
Yeah,
On the last
My-
day, you ever just raw dog some peanut butter and jib it in?
That's what I would fucking do, man.
that needle is huge. That looks scary.
I'll show you
Yeah.
my huge needle.
Oh shit!
Oh.
He broke it. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I
there
was-
goes
I almost had to use that on
$8,000 or
someone, and I was
whatever.
freaking out.
since he doesn't, since he
It's
doesn't
fine.
have
No,
any
it's fine.
escape, let's hit him
So
with a peanut butter.
This
This
expires.
going Cairo station for everybody
Okay.
This expires
purely because
uh,
of the name.
American Dream Nut Butter. That's great.
Nut butter.
All you need to remember is orange to the thigh, blue to the sky.
Yep. You got. I mean,
And little jabs.
pop stab. That's it.
On
And
the
so-
expiration day, you ought to
So-
raw dog some PB.
I can't. I literally. So
Gotta
when
roll.
I was at the doctor recently, and he was like, you can take the peanut test, which basically means you have to either eat 2 tablespoons of peanut butter or 8 peanuts without using your EpiPen. I was like, okay.
I just shove it all in at once. and
What
then
are the
use it.
chances of?
So,
No,
are
hear
you
me out.
guys
This
a
is fun.
grape or a strawberry Uncrustable type?
Strawberry.
Grape.
What?
Thank you.
I could go either
What?
way. I could go
I
either
can
way.
go either way. I can go
Hold
either
on,
way,
hold
but
on,
strawberry
too,
hits.
but I
Strawberry
definitely
hits.
prefer grape.
I'm gonna
for
go.
sure.
I'm gonna
Strawberry's not
agree.
bad, it's just not great.
Exactly.
Don't
Exactly.
say some dumb
I'm gonna
shit.
say strawberry,
Yeah,
man.
sir.
You guys.
That's
you
my
guys-
man.
Really?
That's
you
my
guys are
man.
gonna-
Do you remember
guys
the
are
first time
thinking
your
this-
dad came home with strawberry jelly and it blew your fucking mind?
No.
Okay. That's just my experience, apparently.
Jam or jelly?
Ooh, look
Jam or
whose dad
jelly?
came home.
Thank
No,
you.
but I'll just make this last little snippet quick. My doctor said if I participated in that peanut challenge, he was like, I asked him, what are the chances of me dying? He said, what are the chances of the sun rising tomorrow? I was like,
Hmm.
okay, that's great.
Damn.
50-50, same as every day.
No,
You haven't.
What if you eat it
You ever
while
been
you're
to
in the
Five
emergency
Guys?
room?
my allergy is so bad that if I were to eat a peanut right now, within 15 seconds, I'd be on the floor, not breathing, failing to stab this.
You should
in my
do it.
Let
life.
me tell you though, that 15 seconds is fucking
Prove it.
worth it.
It's worth it. It's to die for.
Good shit. It's good
Hey.
shit.
No. I like life. I like breathing.
You'll
If I
live with an
ever-
EpiPen.
Listen, if you had to choose between peanut butter and penis butter, which one are you picking?
Penis butter. The fuck? What?
You were gagging last
Sean.
night when we looked at penis butter. Okay, so
We can move
no,
on
no,
from
no,
this
no.
topic.
That-
So anyway, in this D&D shit that we're doing,
Oh my God.
although granted, I just realized I didn't fucking import the map, so I need just a
You
second.
dumb bitch.
Listen,
I
we're
know.
eating some spring rolls. They're vegetarian. It's fantastic.
They're
Yeah,
delicious.
no peanuts.
I don't know if Sentry can eat spring rolls, but we'll pretend that he can eat spring.
All right, bro.
He can put them in his
told you.
gears.
Peanut
Yeah.
sauce optional. Duh.
Obviously.
Maybe peanuts just clog up Sentry's gears.
We'll go
We
with
can make
that.
that, we can make that canon, sure.
Strictly peanuts.
We'll go with that. I'm fine.
Brum,
I'm out. Add it to the backstory, Sean.
You do whatever the fuck you
That's
want to
your
at this
job,
point,
dude.
buddy.
Fuck your backstory. I'm tired
No,
of it.
no, I wasn't saying. I was asking if I like. Never mind. Fuck.
Eat your Taco Bell.
All done?
Oh,
Take it up to the fridge.
Maybe if it'll fucking close.
I need a napkin.
Dude, if I get one more text, I swear I'm gonna kill myself.
This guy getting fucking text messages from
Ew,
people.
Man who drank
Mom.
radioactive water.
Oh, is that a video?
It's a picture. I can send it to you.
Oh, bad.
That's good enough.
TikTok.
Let's
said
wall
you
this
to
shit
you.
in real quick.
I'll burb.
Alburb.
Burb, she'll be right back.
Hold that mother.
Context clues, Donnie. It's okay.
I've never heard someone say fucking burb.
It's because you're young.
Okay.
Where'd you send it, Cam?
I'll send it. I'll DM it to you here in a minute.
Bet.
What?
All right. So while I'm finishing this up, which it
That's
won't
like
take me
what?
much longer,
Take this up. Hey, Honey Dickin just subscribed. What a beautiful man.
I love that guy.
he can see again.
Hopefully. Fuck.
Man's
been
was
long
getting
enough.
As straight as I was with his fucking inmates.
Hmm.
Let's check it.
Oh, this food's
Obviously.
not good.
Oh, I saw that.
Really, Taco Bell's
Yeah, I
not
did
good.
see
Shut the
this.
fuck up.
No, bro. I don't. Like, this is like, I've had too much food in the past 2 hours. I don't feel good.
Okay, as he takes another bite.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like shit.
Hey man, I was raised to finish everything on my plate.
That's a food
That's
disorder.
That's actually not good for you.
You
I
should
know.
eat. You should stop when you're full.
No.
You should stop when you feel like you should stop. Well,
Which is
sometimes.
when-
Depends on the person.
You know when that happens? When you're fucking full.
Yeah.
Mm,
And even if you're full, you're
I
saying
don't
you're
know.
eating those leftovers tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have
Exactly,
I have a ton, I have
I
a ton
ate
of
like
leftovers
3
tomorrow.
of the wings that I ordered, and they're definitely gonna be my leftovers for a meal sometime this week.
Yep.
No, no,
I
the
ordered
rest of the-
Chinese food and I ordered way too much, so we have got enough.
Today,
Good.
Portion
we
control
have
is
Mediterranean
very
food,
important.
and there's like 5 bags of like there was a whole big ass bag of gyro meat, and I
All of-
straight up just heated that bitch up and
You-
ate it.
all of tomorrow
You-
and most of Monday is gonna be me eating pizza, eggplant parm, chicken parm,
Show you my
And-
eggplant parm.
and some noodles. Oh wait, is it supposed to be nighttime?
It is supposed to be nighttime.
It
Unless
looks
you
like
have, of
we're in a
course, dark vision.
cave.
You're in a cave because of that amazing roll. Since Idan is so in tune with nature, apparently, you found it. You guys were wandering through the woods for a little bit, and like, okay, there's supposed to be something around here. And like, hey, look, there's a fucking cave that goes straight into the ground, and you have
Ugh.
your stupid thing again.
I'm immediately striking a torch. I'm actually-
Immediately,
no.
folks.
I'm sorry, I
Immediately
do not know
striking.
how that works, or what's going on with that, really.
I'm actually,
I'll go first since I have dark vision.
Yeah, and correction.
If we want to have a marching order,
I
I'll be
would
in the
love a
back.
marching order.
I'll go
I'm
I'll
going
first.
be in the
to-
back.
I'm gonna go second. I'm gonna strike 2 torches, 1 for me and 1 for mommy.
Yeah.
Throw up the Grey Cup.
The
Something about a Grey Cup?
His fucking face. What the fuck?
Dude, my wife does that shit all the time too. She's like, "Yeah, babe, it's over there by the thing." I'm like, "What fucking thing are you talking about? The gray thing? Do you have any idea how much gray shit we have in this house?"
It was just
I'm
funny
the
because
blue
like he
thing.
like looked around and he straight like, holy shit, what like I just popped the fucking Percocet shit because that made no fucking sense.
Yeah, this is not good.
So stop eating it. This is not good. Takes 2 bites.
Oh man, it hurts. It hurts when I keep punching myself in the face. Might as well hit myself again.
That's what he did. He said, "Man, this is not good," and then ate 2 bites.
The fuck?
On this note, I'm gonna have some more wings.
All right, I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
a slice of
okay.
pizza since like nobody's here.
Yeah, but these wings are fucking fire. Not fire. They're okay. They're good.
McKinley has
Except-
she got Little Debbie donuts, fudge donuts, but she has them on her PC. So they're fucking melted. I reached in there. Looks like my finger broke through the TP.
Oh god.
This is exactly what I do in that situation.
Why did you eat
A man of class. I love it.
Yo, can you describe what's in the toilet bowl before you flush it?
Mm-hmm. Sean was
You know,
not happy with me for that. Huh? Fuck, can you do anything else? Goddamn.
We're apparently on intermission while everyone snacks and shits. So
Yeah.
Wait, do my torches do anything?
They'll fucking light up, little
they're
bitch.
gonna annoy me as I need to now drag fucking 20 by 20 light around.
Can I just get that dark vision thing again?
Thank you, Kyle,
that
my
you did
sweet
last time?
prince. Love you, baby girl.
I also gave one to mommy. So
You,
that's
of course, you did.
yeah, I'm a good Samaritan.
Hey, bonk. Well, baby.
Hooray!
Excuse me.
I might go get more milk. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
lie.
so I guess I'll be taking.
Oh dear lord!
What's up?
No.
Only a little warm.
Bro.
A little. Yeah, that's
Ooh,
good.
Mike, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Fuck yeah, you're gonna love this.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no. All right, so what's our marching order?
I'm going first. I don't
Whatever.
give a fuck what's after that.
Whatever it is
second.
right now.
Jibs.
And I'm in the very
I'll give a
back.
shit.
I will be in the very back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Move up one, Jibs. Move like here.
My bad.
Okay.
I was like, I can't see my sprite yet, so I'll wait. Just everyone.
You shouldn't
over
see your
there,
sprite. I deleted you and re-added you.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, huzzah! There's our little.
Pull it down.
Oh, I forgot one other thing.
We're gonna find another fucking.
All right,
person
if you gotta
to
play
on
me a
this.
little
Fuck
bit,
yeah.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
you'd
have
like that.
headphones on. But Sean, if you gotta move me, you can move me.
Okay, will do.
But if you,
All
if
right,
you
let's
need me,
move
just say,
forward,
"Hey, I
shall
need
we?
you," and then I'll be back.
All right.
Are we just going forward our whole speed, or
Yeah.
Yeah, move as you want to. I'm basically as it happens, it's gonna happen.
Aha.
yeah,
Uh,
but like
Giblets, you should
Damn.
probably see it at this point,
Damn, that's fucking colorful, dude.
right?
Cam, where are you? Jibs.
All right, cool. So Giblets kind of went ahead of you guys.
Oh,
I was waiting
fuck.
for my light.
Oh.
And sorry, I just want to see if these things
Jiblets,
are
you really
actually
need
in
to
here.
start carrying a torch.
I don't need a torch.
He has dark
Yeah,
vision.
but if you had one, we could see what the
I
fuck's going
don't
on.
give a fuck.
Ooh.
If we absolutely need it, I do have the light cantrip.
Can my hat emit light?
If
No.
I touch
No.
Okay. I figured that was the answer, but
Can my sword emit any more light than a torch?
Oh.
Activate a burning strike?
No, not that I'm
Oh,
aware of.
Fuck.
All right, Giblets, hold up there. I will let everyone else catch up. Fuck it. I'm just gonna
okay.
fucking light shit fucking selected. So Evan's gonna catch up to you guys. Whee!
Okay, so I'm
As well as
purposely
your lights.
gone from the scene, right?
No, you should be here. You might need to reload your character sheet because or
Hmm.
I need to redo your ownership maybe.
Is this a
Okay.
river? Damn, I'm excited.
God damn it, this fucking cunt.
Yeah, I need to redo your Okay.
I'm gonna throw.
Now you should have a token up there.
I'm gonna throw in some sweet tunes.
There
Okay.
you go. Perfect.
So I apparently don't have tokens for this like I thought I did. So internet stuff. Basically, as you guys start wandering around, you come into here and this is a very well lit area. The colors are a little bit jarring at first because things aren't their normal colors. You see like a lot of grass out there, but instead of being green, it's blue. The dirt
Yeah.
areas are more of like a reddish purple color. You just see a nice little river flowing through, but it looks like it has a pretty green hue to it. And then all these little mushrooms are putting off like almost like neon lights of whatever colors there. So a lot of blues, a lot of purples, a lot of reds,
Fuck,
things like that are what are illuminating the area right now.
Is this right here? Is
We're in
this a
that cave
drop?
in Skyrim. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, so it's a little drop. It's only a couple of feet down though.
I'm gonna hop down.
What if the floor is poisonous?
Yeah.
Time to find out. I'm pretty sure.
We need to do a perception
mean-
check.
I have a heavy
Yeah,
you
let's
be
try to
poisoned?
perceive.
I have a resistance, so I'm
So
jumping
do I.
down. We're gonna.
Resistance
You have
to
resistance
what?
to,
We don't know
you have
what's
resistance
there.
to poison damage. It doesn't mean you can't be poisoned.
Good point. Yeah. I'll.
So you hop down.
No.
Thank you, brother. Love you.
Um,
Sweet.
I'll do a perception check if anyone doesn't have a problem with that. I have a +4 to it.
Can I help him with the perception?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Hooray!
As someone who has a +10 to perception?
Oh.
That's fine. He got a 20 out, so that's good enough.
Why didn't you say you had a +10?
After
It's
you've
been that
already
way for a
rolled,
while.
it has been that way for a while.
It's been that way for a while.
So
It's been that way for a while.
All right. Dickheads.
sorry, doing something with mine. Yeah. So as you kind of hop down, is everyone kind of hopping down, or is it or sorry, you're not hopping down, you're just looking?
Yeah, I'm gonna look first.
Okay. So you notice obviously there are all these mushrooms that are kind of putting off all this light and stuff. A lot of the mushrooms, actually, like a good few dozen of them, are actually just like moving and walking around. So at this point, you realize like they have arms, they have legs, and they're just walking around, just kind of doing what looks like everyday stuff.
Those little fuckers from Tiny Tina's Adventure.
I was going to say Dark Souls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neither
I'm
of
gonna-
those things.
The
but
ones where
sure.
they're slow, but when they hit you, they take
the
out
things
like
from
3/4
Baldur's
of your
Gate.
health.
I was gonna say the
Things
things
from
from Baldur's Gate.
Yes, because it's D&D.
Okay.
I'm now going to jump
on.
down.
Hold on.
Okay.
Are they hostile? Have they noticed us?
We don't know.
At this point, they have not noticed you. No.
Okay. Now can I hop down?
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna hop down on the red part, not on the grassy area. Kind of on like this, what looks like a path.
It's just dirt.
Well, I'm making sure I'm not hopping
It's
into this
just
grass.
dirt.
It's gonna like rip me in 6 parts.
All right. So you hop down?
Yep.
Okay, go and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking with you.
warned
You
you
hop
to-
down 3 feet and it's fine.
All right, well, let's try. No.
I said you're fine. Yeah, you don't have to actually make a save. You're just on dirt.
All right. You feel anything, bud?
Not really.
All right.
I mean,
Feels like soil to you.
Cool.
Let's get down here. Let's see if we can chat with these things. Do we have any knowledge of these creatures
Jibs.
prior?
Jibs or Ida need to go and talk to them. See
Yeah,
if
do we have any
they-
knowledge of these creatures prior?
You guys can make individual nature checks to see.
rad.
Sure. Nature it is.
6. We all did amazing on that.
Oh,
Let's
mommy
see.
knows a lot
Mommy
about
knows what the fuck's going
I know
on.
my shit, bitch.
Could you roll
Mommy,
for me?
you've traveled. I got. You can roll. Or do you want me to, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'm downstairs right now.
Okay,
my phone's
rolling.
No.
Around
you
the
got something.
Yeah.
world, around the
You got something.
world.
As numbers land, Mommy's the only person who was able to kind of piece this together in her mind. She's traveled a lot. She's done a lot of bouncing around on her own. She's gone to caves before. This one actually, I guess, does tie into your earlier insights. These creatures are called myconoids. Basically, also known as fungus folk. These are humanoid creatures. They all kind of work together, not quite like a hive mind esque, but sort of like they're all very much working together. They don't normally get hostile unless you start being
Yeah.
hostile first.
Okay.
That's what I thought I
Awesome.
remembered.
Do they
but-
speak common?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to one.
I
and
guess the question
attempt
is,
to
what do they speak?
say? I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna walk up to one
With-
and say hello.
Maybe we shouldn't send the 7-foot tall fucking mountain of a goddamn robot over there.
But we're gonna send.
Maybe.
We're gonna
Maybe we
send
should think
the
about this for a second before
bloodthirsty-
we jump in.
Yeah.
What's
Mommy's
thinking?
Mommy's the one who knew
Both
about
of you
them.
make an initiative roll. So just do a roll d20 plus whatever your initiative is, and we'll decide who does go first in this scenario.
We weren't even going to decide that it was entirely Jibs. We were going to try to figure out what they speak first.
Okay, so I just
Yeah.
I roll in that 20.
Well, depending on initiative, we'll see who does
Damn
what
it.
first. Thank
All
God. Thank God.
Mommy, your initiative is plus.
I'm offended.
Jibs,
Oh,
why the fuck did
Jibs.
you roll?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
Oh no,
Oh.
sorry. It was okay. Yeah, no. If it's Jibs who's having the discussion, I'm fine with that too.
Okay, yeah, I was in it, but my
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, so it's
Okay,
gonna be
so do
that group
we-
is going first then.
Okay, so I'll go with Jibs, I guess.
Yeah,
'cause I
that's me and Mommy. I'll put my
recognize
axe
what
on my
these are.
back, show my palms, let them know that I am not hostile today, and we'll go have a chit chat with them.
Today, you mean right now?
Yeah.
Today, the
Right.
day isn't done. The day is young. You're not even at
Sentry,
lunchtime
you
yet.
need to get back. You're not
let's,
Yeah,
hope,
actually there.
let's hope they
We're
speak
gonna-
one of our languages.
All right, so Sentry is pulled back. Okay, so Mommy, you go in there, and yeah, we'll see you walk up to like. There's a couple of them at this point as you all kind of like hop down. There's a couple of them that are just kind of staring at you all. All right, and so Mommy's approaching. Is anyone else gonna be approaching?
I'm gonna go with her.
Where the fuck did you go, bro?
Sure, I'll go with her too. Why not?
Am I allowed to, or do I?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Love you,
Well,
buddy, but
so
no.
we're gonna have this little team go, and then you can go.
I didn't know if I was allowed to go with since I rolled as well. So
How big are they?
They're varying ranges. Like the couple that you're walking up to, there's one that's looks like a normal human size. Like they're about like
Okay.
what's the average height again, Donnie? 5'10".
They're
5'10".
Alright, I'm back.
The other one is much shorter though. It's standing at around like maybe like 4'3".
Okay.
Okay.
Looking around, they're like kind of getting a little bit more of a lay of the land as the ones that are all walking around in here. They range from anywhere from a few feet high to somewhere upwards, or some of them are about 10 feet tall.
Damn.
And the cave at this point is massive.
Right.
It's like once you get into this area, it very much opens up, especially on the other side of this river.
there's
Gotcha.
other stuff over
A
here
creek.
as well, or is this like?
It's all pretty much the same thing. But granted, you guys haven't explored over there. But yeah, I'll just
Let's
tell you
go
it's kinda
talk
the
to
same thing.
these guys. I know we're gonna say
As a group, or just you?
just me and Mommy and Ikastith or Idon. Sorry.
I know
I'm
right now,
gonna
yeah.
say sorry for intruding in thine cave, but we're looking for 2 missing people. 2 women, a older woman and a younger woman, and our party has come in here to maybe find them.
We would like to look around while promising that we are not going to disturb any of your daily lives.
Yes, we all come in peace.
Yes.
Donnie, the people are not there.
Huh?
Okay, don't
Okay.
even. Never mind.
Just gonna try and find something. We're gonna go with this.
All right, if I don't speak
There's
common,
no-
I've got 3
there's
other
no-
languages to try.
There's no tokens.
I got
so-
Dwarvish,
I know,
but
I'm
that's
just-
it.
Well, now there are. No, but I was telling that to.
What
Like,
do I
yeah.
have? I think I speak like 5 languages.
No,
speak-
you're
I speak
pointing at
three.
your ring.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have common,
they might
dwarvish,
know.
giant, orc, and thieves can't.
If
Damn.
they speak
Start moving.
thieves can, I'm shitting bricks.
Start moving bushes around and like doing funky dances. They might talk back.
They speak
one.
celestial.
Oh, why did more of them keep popping up? Is this a combat? Is this a combat situation?
I'm just giving you guys like an idea of how many there are.
It could turn
Because
into one.
it's like it's a small town, effectively, of population.
Okay.
And they're all staring us down right now.
No, just a few. Just the few that are closer to you. Like you've obviously entered their area, and that's something new. Yeah, no combat yet.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well,
This
this
is
can
why
always
we
anything can
approach-
turn into combat.
And Sentry took a minute to contemplate what he wants to do before he actually gets here.
Yeah.
No, we'll just
Oh,
say
wait,
like because
was I supposed to
there's
be thinking?
we can basically
No,
this is what you guys are
this
doing, and then from
exactly
here
do
it's
nothing.
however you guys want to do it.
Did we
Okay.
get a response out of them?
That's pretty good. Yeah. So what you hear is they kind of look at each other, and there's like, it sounds like breathing, but like imagine like a whale trying to breathe on like in air. It's just that like flapping of stuff. But no words are really being said back.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
so one of them is going to
Huh.
lean towards who's in the middle. Looks like Idun's in the middle. So one of them is going to lean towards you and like start going in for what you would probably perceive on the immediate end as a kiss.
Oh
I
shit.
will.
And-
I will
Gotta be
just.
tripping
I'll
balls.
just stay still and just see what happens.
I won't let that happen. I'll
Alright, so-
back him up.
I won't let them touch my
They're
pookie bear.
fungus.
Yeah,
And
walking, talking fungus people.
fungus
I don't know
Fuck,
about
have
talking.
spores.
Do we see this?
Yes, you guys all see this is happening right in front of you.
So
I'm
I'm
just
Am
saying,
I-
do you guys want to trip balls? Because it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Am I allowed? Am I allowed at this point to move up?
I'm down to
after
take some acid.
witnessing
Yeah, I'll let you
that?
guys kind of start moving up at this point.
So
Um,
I'm gonna go.
I guess
I'm gonna,
while you guys are doing that move.
Okay, so he just
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
of course.
Um,
why
Go,
wouldn't
Cody,
it?
that works.
go, Cody.
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
it be right in the center?
Just jumps over you in the process.
What?
I guess as far as Ida and Jibs go, Ida, are you resisting being pulled back?
20? Here, there.
No.
I would say I just like put my hand on his chest and kind of nudged him back away from the kiss.
Okay.
Just like that's not really a good
Like
idea.
that's something we should probably avoid.
As it gets closer, so even if it's kind of like leaning you back, you see like underneath like where the head is, like as it gets closer, like these all have very like toad-esque heads where it's like mushrooms on top of them, and there's like a humanoid face but with no mouth.
Mhm.
But the neck has what looks like gills on it. And as it kind of leaned in, as you start pushing it back, it looks like the gills kind of open as it kind of does what the best you can perceive as is like inhaling, and then it exhales, and a bunch of like little spores start
Of
kind of
course.
flying out. If you guys want to, you can make a Constitution saving throw.
all of us.
If we
Hold up,
want
hold up,
to,
hold up, hold up,
do
hold
we
up,
have
hold
a
up, hold up,
choice?
If we
hold up.
want
You can
to.
choose. I'll because these go into the air pretty openly, so you can choose to hold your breath, and that's when you're making a con save, or you can breathe in the spores.
What the hell do I do?
Is this an attack?
No,
Yeah, wait. What do? I don't breathe.
Okay, whew, I'm
In
good.
general, and
Damn it, I'm not level
You're
7. I don't
just-
have evasion.
pass
So
it
do-
then.
should I just?
God, your character is something.
What?
Every situation we're in, you're like, okay, what do I do then? Fuck
Because
off.
Warforged-
Holy
If you fail, you
shit.
start growing moss on your body. How about that, huh?
You said I automatically passed. Warforged don't breathe, so I don't know if I have to do something.
You're kind of just excluded from this.
Radical.
It's like
Concept.
I'm off to the side. I have to do it as well, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
I think we all did
Okay, I
pretty
just It
well.
had nothing to do with breathing.
Some
it
of
was
ya-
more of just
You all did really well, except
Well,
for
we don't know the
Mommy.
DC. We don't know the DC.
It was 10, so we're good.
Well,
No, I'm actually finding it right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, we have no clue what it was.
I hope y'all are ready to hold this.
I've cut
hold
mushrooms
this
before, and my
Goliath
axe will do
down.
well, so.
He takes some bitches on bases. Pop string.
what happens if someone's vulnerable to an attack?
The enemy has advantage usually, I think.
Is that true?
I don't know. Google it like I would.
Oh, damn.
No,
Okay.
no.
The DC was 11.
Hell
So
yeah.
everyone beat it basically in that case. Why don't I have 4 rolls with oh, that's right, because Sentry doesn't make one. It kind of leans back after that point, and you see like the gills kind of flap a little bit more, and the other one does too. And it sounds like there's like a rumbling noise coming out of them,
Oh my gosh, they're gonna.
but
Fuck.
nothing
about to
really
hit us
seems to
again.
happen.
Can we back up at this point
Yeah, they're not holding you or forcing you there.
just to kind of get away from those spores? I think we ought to back up.
I'm gonna just chill where I am. I'm at a good enough distance away where I don't. Well, I mean, I'm not really affected by it in general, but I think I'm at a good enough distance to the point where
What was that?
you know.
So as you all start backing up, you hear some feet coming up behind you. Sounds like 4 of them.
Oh
It's not an
shit!
unfamiliar sound because they're hooved. And then you hear a voice as well saying they're trying to talk to you.
Oh,
If you would have breathed it in, you would have been able to understand them.
okay. Who are you?
Can I decrease my con to a 10?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, that's dope.
Are you
I would say at
purposely?
this point,
I didn't actually mean to do that.
yeah, so like if you look back at them, they'll kind of do the exhale thing again. You can breathe in the spores this time because, yeah, I guess you voluntarily failed that one.
Who
technically.
is this guy? We're not gonna just start stuffing spores because this brosi said so.
It's too late, bro. Hey.
Oh
It's
my
too late.
god!
Yeah, he said we volunteer.
Yeah, so the taller, as you kind of turn around, the taller one breathed out more spores. You breathe them in, and you'll hear in your head, you should be able to hear us now.
That's so cool. Okay.
This is crazy.
The rest of you,
That's
all you heard
crazy.
was that like flapping and the growling that comes out of its throat, though. You didn't hear anything else.
You
You
can't hear
just see
anything, Donnie.
mommy absolutely tripping balls, but she's having a conversation
Whoa.
in her
Her
head.
pupils are huge.
Mommy, should we sniff this shit or not?
I'm having a conversation in my head, so I'm just gonna continue. Like, I'm gonna let them know that we're not here to do them any harm. We're looking for a couple of
Puffing that
people,
shit.
and we just want to look around.
Oh, you said you're doing that in your head?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
they're
thinking it
just
really
staring
hard.
at you, like waiting for something.
Nah.
Oh.
That's what I thought would
Okay.
happen. That's what I thought.
I guess I'll say it out loud then.
Okay.
That's pretty funny.
You'll hear back in your head. There are no people here. Who are you looking for?
What?
Coming down the little ledge now, you
Tail.
guys do see.
Thank you.
It is a centaur that you heard coming up from behind you.
That's sick.
What?
This
So-
looks drippy as fuck.
Yeah, as the centaur kind of starts coming down, comes a little more into the light, you can get a better look at him.
Where-
Where it looks like what you have in your head of what a centaur looks like. This one though has small splotches of like fungus growing out of him.
Dude, that's gross.
And yeah, like I don't know if anybody here has seen the Last of Us like show. It's one of the very early versions of
Gotcha.
what those are.
Gotcha.
But he's walking normally, he's talking to you all. But like visually kind of imagine a centaur in the very early stages of having mushrooms starting to grow out of him.
What's your
Ew.
name, broski?
And yeah, he'll reply saying, "My name is Ifri."
Ifri, that's fucking nasty, dude. You ought to see a fucking doctor, bro.
This is how he looks, bro.
He'll kind of look down and something like, I chose to let all this happen.
Damn, dog, that's weird as fuck. But okay. I don't like you, but sure.
That's a quick judgment to make, but okay.
I mean, look at you, dog.
That's so fucked up.
Look at himself say, I think I'm rather handsome.
So hey, I do have a question for you though. Which one was the horse? Which one was the human?
Oh my god.
I always was this.
No. Your parents. Which one was which? Who's the nasty fuck who fucked a horse? And then I'm gonna point at him and laugh.
That's so funny.
In about 10 minutes.
Do I roll initiative or?
Yeah. He's gonna have his
Straight up
fucking head on
bullying him.
backwards.
He's just straight up bullying him.
Your mom fucked a horse, dumbass.
Not only did your mom fuck a horse, but then you fucked a fucking mushroom.
No,
Bro,
mushrooms gonna happen naturally.
Your fucking family heritage is wild, dude.
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
continue
are
talking
you-
to the mushroom man.
I'm gonna walk over and
I'm gonna
Hear
tell
this
him that a
I'm
man has
intrigued.
sent us here because he's sent several parties looking for his wife and daughter, and
So
this
that's
is
fine,
where
tell him.
they had left off.
Yes, will do. And they'll think on
You
it.
fucking started a combat, didn't you?
it's about to happen.
So
Oh,
God damn it, Cameron.
I'll answer you in a second, mommy. As for what you guys see, you see a couple of those like mushroom people kind of walk up, and they all start kind of making that little like "Woo" noise to each other in like different tones. So it seems like they're having that conversation.
ew.
Mommy, in your conversation, they kind of look at each other and they think for a moment,
She's dissing him.
and they say, "Not many who come here stay, but those who join us never leave."
What do you mean
Basically, my
join?
little brother. What the fuck?
I didn't hear any of that.
And you didn't hear that part.
I'm
And
just
they'll kind of
dissing the
reply-
Join
centaur,
us.
right?
They'll reply back like, "We aren't made this way. We're created in it after death. Like this
After
happens.
Death.
We're
Oh fuck.
grown into this off of what is
Oh,
left
fuck.
behind."
Yeah, I forgot. We don't hear anything.
Do you have memory of your lives?
No.
Do you have anybody who's been here for approximately 7 months?
We don't keep time like that, so it's hard to say. And like looking around, it makes
Okay.
sense. This is a very dark cave, and there's no sunlight. There's
No
nothing that
sunlight,
penetrates
yeah.
down here.
Ooh.
Huh.
I'm
Could you
just gonna lean over to Idun and say, like with super dopey eyes, just let it happen.
Could you
Join me
up
on this
able-
journey, bro.
you- Could you ask do they remember their past?
You already
Yeah,
asked
she did.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
she did. Okay.
I'll kind of look at the centaur and think to myself, if I breathe this in, will I become that? I kind of
You know,
just have some sort of
silly.
hesitation.
That's definitely.
I'll make it quick and painless if it. Or well, he will.
Wait, so are you asking that, or are you just thinking that? Sorry.
I'll just be thinking that.
Okay.
To the centaur?
Yeah. Looking at the centaur, like he's kind of disregarded your companions, and he's just talking to the other myconoids right now.
Can I say something to him?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I have to get back in the conversation to ask you guys some
Hey,
questions.
bro, if
too.
you pop some of that off and saute it up, do you think it'd go nice with a nice steak?
Jesus Christ.
Probably not. Most of it, to my understanding, is poisonous.
Damn. Fucking
Excuse my-
gross, dude.
Excuse
Gross.
my compatriot here.
I think it makes me look dashing. Why are you all in my home?
Oh.
So, we were sent on this quest, per se, to.
We're looking for a woman and her child.
Yeah, and.
They have this
they have-
jewelry, apparently.
Yeah, they have this ring that our good friend Idun over there is holding, and one of them had a necklace on with, I believe it was a mushroom, kind of engraved.
It's weird. Baby.
They
humans.
could be here. Are they dead? Were
We
they
don't
dead?
know.
We don't know.
It's been 7 months since their disappearance.
If they were living here for 7 months, I fucking hope so, because goddamn, if they had to look at
you
you,
know-
holy shit.
Jesus
Shoot.
Christ. Excuse my friend, but do you know anything about either of those two pieces of jewelry? Either of them sound similar or familiar, rather? Anything come to mind?
I've helped with the mending of many dead to join us. It's possible they could be here somewhere. I don't normally look for jewelry or anything like that.
Do you remember mending to two dead.
Howdy.
One being kind of, I want to assume about a woman, like a middle-aged woman and her daughter.
Can I make a
Oh,
check to see if he's
no.
being truthful about this?
Babe, watch your dog.
I mean, you're a little far away. I don't know if you'd really be engaged in this conversation.
All right,
Can
fair.
I make a check? Nah, I don't know.
Is he trying to get the duster?
No, he's smelling. He's sniffing.
puppy?
Yeah, I mean, if Century or Exith wants to make like an insight, or I guess even Jibs can make an insight check on him to see if he's being honest.
Why? I have.
You can do one yourself.
Okay. Can Jibs give me advantage?
Well,
Okay.
I guess yeah, he could, because he's
All
having
right.
a discussion with him.
Jibs, can I do advantage?
I don't
Unless
give a
Jibs
fuck.
wants to make his own roll.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a 16.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to the best of both of your knowledge, is he's being fairly upfront about what he knows here.
What are you barking at?
I don't know.
So yeah, that question's still gonna stand. Do you have any recollection of mending about middle-aged woman and someone who would probably be her daughter in the longer half of 7 months ago, like 5, 6, 7 months ago?
And I'll kind of think for a moment. I'll say I don't remember exactly who I mend. It varies on what condition I find them in. As long as their entire body is intact, I can mend them, but if there's still flesh on the bones, is up in the air.
I'm not talking to the mushroom's husk. I'm talking to the centaur. Okay. I do have a question for you. What is your, I guess, relationship with all of these fine people? Are you their
He's fucking
leader?
gross, is what he is.
That Jib, shut the fuck up.
Did you just say that to me?
Yes. Own it.
We both know
Yeah.
I can
Don't be a
kill you
bitch.
without even breaking a sweat.
Go for it. Do it. I'm trying to make it so we make out of
Say,
this alive. And finish our
I'd
little
rather
quest.
not have violence here.
Neither would
Oh,
we.
tree
Well,
hugger
most of
again.
us, at least. I'm just wondering.
Hey, bro,
what's
can you
your
fuck a
relationship-
horse?
You try to hug trees too?
Can,
It's
no,
a
real
great
question though.
feeling.
Where's the dinger? Is it between your front legs or back?
I have two, one in the front, one in the back.
Really?
Oh,
So can you fuck
God.
humans and horses?
As long as it's consensual.
Damn,
yes.
you're just like your nasty fucking parents.
I'm pretty sure both my parents
Why
were.
do you want to fight?
I don't. I just want to bully this guy.
Okay, less
having
bullying,
fun.
more investigating. What is your relationship amongst these people aside from mending them?
Sucking off
Are
the
you there?
mushrooms.
That's great. Are you their leader? Are you?
I suppose you could call me their leader. They normally stay down here and take care of things. I, if need be, add to the group.
Okay.
So
But
I have a
I don't
question.
consider myself
How-
above them.
How long have you been?
Well, let's switch over to mommy for a second.
Okay.
Hold on to your question.
Is
I'd-
mommy tripping balls, or can she just hear them?
You feel perfectly normal, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost like a translator app kind of got turned on. You can hear all conversations that are happening.
I was
At least
gonna
once you get into
say,
age
if I'm
range.
tripping
Or,
balls, I'm
sorry,
gonna
range.
make Dibs trip balls so he'll calm the fuck down. I don't know what else to ask the mushroom people.
Could I just walk over here?
On the bright side, Jibs will be fucking quiet for a minute. Why
Yeah,
did you
I'm
go
gonna-
out that door?
I'm gonna try and get as much work with this guy as humanly possible.
Could I
That's
go
fine.
over here and see
Having
back here in
Jibs
this area?
call
Yeah, you can
him.
wander around. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess the next question I'm gonna ask if mommy can like, or if you're done with.
I guess I'll just tell the mushroom guy, I appreciate talking to him, but we would like to look around if he didn't mind.
And he'll kind of like gesture towards Jeffrey and say, as long as you don't do anything to upset him, I think we'll be okay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Since I walked
so-
around, can I make an investigation check?
Can I like hop over
Yeah, you can
here
make-
and talk to Jeffrey before Giblets comes back and ruins shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I have 3 questions that I have to ask, which will probably raise about 6 more. And
So,
he's back.
mommy, will you relay that you understand them now, or am I just
Yeah.
confused? Okay.
Would you like gather that I understand? Because I feel like it was pretty obvious. I was talking out loud, staring at them, having a conversation that sounded one-sided after I breathed in shit. So,
Mhm.
whatever you'd like to gather from that.
Yeah, so I mean, as you kind of move around, like as Effrey sees you, he just kind of like glances at you and he makes that rumble and he says, "Welcome, nice to
Yeah.
meet you." And that goes into your head though.
I'll message it.
So, I had talked to him out loud, right?
Mommy, don't talk to him. He's fucking nasty.
You'd have to openly talk to him. You can't telepathically speak to him. It's just,
I got
so whenever they make that like guttural noise that goes through the air, basically, I'm just giving you the full insight on this. When they make that noise that goes through the air and it kind of reverberates to the air, the now spores that you breathed in can translate that into a audible voice. Whereas because no one else has willingly breathed in the spores and had maintained that they didn't breathe them in, they can't translate that.
Okay.
All right, Yucky. I'm gonna go look around.
Okay.
Speaking
I'm
of
gonna
around, did my check do
kind
anything?
of bow to him a little bit and say it's nice to meet you, and then
You
give
haven't
him
found
like the
anything
whole.
yet, Ikasith.
I'm gonna give him
Yeah,
the whole thing that we are looking for people. We promised her husband that we would look for them, so we don't mean to be any disruption. We would just like to take a look.
I'll say that's fine as long as you don't
he's not.
disrupt or interrupt anybody. I would have no issue with that.
You hear an echo from the cave going, ew, gross.
So,
Say that one though, I feel like has the potential to be a problem.
he's
I will
not a
do my
problem.
best to keep him contained.
He's just.
And I
he's
apologize for anything that he's already said to you. I will do what I can in my power to
Just reprimand.
prevent him from causing further harm.
He's already done verbal insults. If anything becomes physical, then we would also have to become physical.
In that case,
Ew, I'm not gonna fuck you. Gross.
I'm gonna yell to Jib. I'm gonna yell to Jibs after that. No touching anything.
Why would I touch these
Jib-
nasty fucks?
Jibs, you've done a little bit of a lap. You can go and make a investigation check.
Okay.
Do I need to make another? Because I just did another lap and you said not yet.
Not yet. Because like the thing is, because you can click yourself around the map faster
Oh
than
my god, the
what a normal investigation.
-1.
Amazing. Nothing stood out to you.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Well, I suppose I could just go cutting people up, and then maybe we'll find it that way.
No.
I'm gonna come over
Um,
here and I'm gonna whisper Jibs over.
But they're innocent.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep talking to our.
Can't believe you
Sorry,
talked to
man.
that nasty fucking ew. Gross.
Bro,
And
you
I'm gonna
insulted this
whisper
man.
over to Jibs.
That's crazy.
Sentry, what are you talking to him about?
I'm just gonna be like, how long has this been happening? Referring to everything going the
Damn
fuck up.
it. Fuck.
I'll
Oh, this
say-
place is cool. Like, you guys don't
To say
speak.
I started forging this and helping it grow. I suppose what you would say is years and years ago.
Okay. Cam, check your messages, please.
Got it.
Can we assume that I went around the fucking thing and you dragged my light to the dark places? Cause
You should be able to see pretty much everything in here.
well, I can't see like
Yeah, I
here,
can't
and
see
I don't
this.
know what happens over here. Wait, is that a fucking? Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
Cam.
Skill
Yeah.
issue.
Do you see where my
Messages.
cursor is?
Cool, cool. Oh, what?
Yes.
What a?
Oh.
Is that just a waterfall?
Just a
Yeah.
waterfall.
You should
Okay.
make an investigation.
Hey, guys, we should leave.
All right, yeah.
Honestly-
Mommy, we'll say you had your discussion with Jibs. You can make your investigation check as well.
Okay.
Excuse
I'm gonna-
me, whatever the fuck your gross name is. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Bye.
And he'll say, well, if you could actually wait for a moment.
Oh, fuck.
I'm Jesus Christ. I'm gonna immensely apologize after Jib says that. I'm gonna be like, I
He's
apologize
getting on my
for.
fucking nerves.
I
What do you
apologize for
want,
him.
you fucking
He's-
furry?
He's usually
Oh,
sometimes.
Oh.
I've spent a lot of
better.
time to ensure that this is a secret. I'd
Uh-huh.
appreciate if you were to leave if you can give me some kind of guarantee that you would not expose us.
I have a
What do you
lot.
mean-
I have a lot of
what
enemies.
do you
I would not
mean
put my
by
worst enemy in this
guarantee?
fucking gross cave later, dude.
Would you have any way of wiping certain Ginger's memory? Because I think it's best for everybody
I'm fucking crying.
if he doesn't remember this.
Dude, Jibs, the
Would-
fucking.
Put my
the
worst
Can I
enemy.
go ahead and
racist-
ask him and be like, are there any bad actors that would disapprove of this? If you don't mind me asking.
Has everybody done an investigation check?
I have not. 'cause I'm
No,
No,
it's-
still
you
fucking
you have to do a
Hey,
lap
what?
to actually like investigate.
Everybody
Hang
else
on, it's
do a
It's
lap.
Gray's turn.
I'm gonna
so-
go run a lap real quick.
He'll just say so. In general, from my understanding of what most people look into, the idea of me taking who could possibly be their dead and making them into my group is probably not smiled upon.
Wonderful.
So generally, I try to
Gross.
keep this hidden.
Gross, gross.
I have a question.
gross,
I'm
gross.
trying to
Essentially-
debate if even I didn't want to have a problem with that because I imagine most religions would.
All right, lap complete.
Investigation check.
Hooray! I just sprinted around the entire fucking thing.
Got
Awesome.
Lovely.
Nothing.
Fucking
Saw nothing
nothing.
crazy, yeah.
I saw
lot of, mu-
Okay,
lot of mushroom
Idan.
people.
I'll
Idan,
do
this is all on you now.
I'll do some walking around. Like going around saying like hi to the people if I seem friendly enough.
Sean,
Mhm.
Pretty colors.
what metal was the jewelry made out of?
I'm gonna
So the
walk with
ring
Idan.
was silver. He never went into the metal
Of the
exact. If you're gonna walk with Idan, and Idan is actually taking the time to try and talk with them and get closer to them, Idan, you can make an investigation check at advantage.
Okay.
Could I like make a check or something to like look at this guy like with intent and see if there's anything off with him?
Damn.
Amazing.
Fuck.
I mean, outside the fact that I guess I'd have to check to see what you're exactly looking for.
Just like I don't know. This guy's a little odd. He's like he doesn't want anybody to know about it. He wants to keep it a secret. Why? I know it's a little weird,
It's his
but at the
home.
same time, I get that.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
He
there's
might just be protecting
why-
his home.
why is there like a bunch of shit here and like he doesn't remember anybody, but these are like his lovely people, but he doesn't remember any of them.
So I was going to give you an above table answer of it, of how you'd be able to kind of into his conversation right now. He effectively goes out into the woods and finds dead remains and then turns them into myconoids.
Ew.
Oh.
So
The
Dude,
dead
this
set
guy's
of-
gross.
he understands that instead of returning people back to their loved ones or anything like that so they can have closure,
Yeah.
he makes his own populace out of them.
Yep. All right.
Ew, dude,
Wait,
that's
I'm
fucked up.
Immediately doing something.
That's the thing
So-
where I'm deciding if I would actually have a problem with that because that's kind
Yeah.
of.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I'd
it's-
have a problem with it. It's just more of like
So
how
based
do
off what
we
he's
get
based
into
off what he's told you so far, he only takes people who are already dead. He's not killing people to make this happen.
Yeah.
So since
It's not
he's
giving them a proper
outside,
burial though.
he has like a reference of time.
Roughly, yeah. He's not the best on time tracking, but yeah.
So would he have an idea if there was anybody that he brought in
I already asked him.
probably
He said
6
he
to 7
doesn't-
months?
I
No,
asked
he
him. He said he
doesn't know.
doesn't remember.
He doesn't have an exact recollection of that time because it's been a bit. He's brought in people since then.
Okay, has he brought anybody else?
All I'm
in
saying
a
is I'd
pair?
know if I was touching corpses all the time.
How long has this been a thing? Did he say?
A few years.
He's been at it for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
We're doing
know.
it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna go with the fact that Idan is probably disturbed by this.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
I think my
I'm
god
this
would
is-
not like it either.
Yeah. At this
Your God meaning
point,
you?
Shut up!
at this point, I'm
know what?
gonna
Suck
hear.
a dick because
Yeah.
you did that with my backstory too, bitch.
At this point, I'm gonna hear all of this going on, I'm gonna get like,
Babe,
I
can
guess
you
a
potty
little
now?
bit of a general vibe check based on how I know everyone thus far, how it's like, taking corpses instead of giving families closure. Okay.
You guys have stopped talking to him, so there's no reason for them to stay in one spot.
Hey man, can you come here? Come here. I gotta tell you something. Come here, bud. Come here, man. Come here. Come here. Come here.
No, groups have already said that you're going to be leaving, so I think we're done here.
Me and
We
my
have nothing else to do.
me and my
like,
compatriot
I don't know
here.
why.
My
We're gonna take one more
compatriot here
lap.
wants to. Yeah.
Can we all
my,
take a lap and then
Sure,
have,
yeah.
like,
If you want to travel together and do an investigation check at advantage together, you could.
okay,
who's
let's
got-
do that.
All right.
Let-
Who
let's
has,
take-
let's take our-
who has
let's
the
take our
highest? Who has the
seat.
highest investigation?
It's not fucking me.
Me
Mommy,
either.
mommy, this is
have-
probably going to be you.
You've done
Yeah,
a
I
few
have
laps
plus
at this point.
5.
I'll lower the investigation DC even.
Okay, so
Yeah.
investigation at advantage.
Yeah, go for it. Mommy. Mom.
Uh,
I lowered it, so you were able to hit it.
Oh, wait, what
So,
was
and
the
actually-
previous DC?
It was 19.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Then I figured I'd lower it down to 15, just give you guys a chance.
Bro,
So-
Jim's got it, but his -1 fucked us.
mhm.
That's so
Like when I
unfortunate.
saw the 19 pull, I was like, "Oh, he got it!" And then I saw the -1. I was like, "Never mind."
You still wanna do it?
Yes, like walking through like that little cluster of people, you do notice that there are 2 myconoids. One of them is standing around like 6 feet tall. The other one's like maybe 5 feet. But the one that's 6 feet tall, you recognize as she as it kind of reaches into the dirt to do something. Does a silver ring on its hand,
Ew.
and the shorter one has a necklace on.
Oh, nasty.
Okay.
No.
So I'm gonna go up to them and
Yeah, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do now.
I'm going to
Gibbs, come
talk to the older one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask
Okay.
what their name is.
Kind of like reverberate back to that we don't really have names.
Okay.
you recognize
no,
the
shut the
name
fuck. You
Zena?
can't talk to them. You can't
Oh.
fucking talk to them.
Yeah,
Shut the
not-
fuck
what's
up.
going on?
you can't. You legitimately cannot
I
ever talk
I'm
to
the
them.
only one that knows what's happening right now. So
Puppy.
leave it the fuck alone. He's a pretty boy.
How old is he now?
7 months, I think. 6 or
Really?
7.
I had
Yeah,
a Wime
6 or
Rider when
7.
I was like, I don't know, Donnie's age, like 12 or whatever. They were
Okay, you little.
great,
Not
cute
even the youngest
dogs,
one
but
in this
goddamn, they're
call.
dumb.
Yeah. Doing. Oh,
Fucking Civ is the youngest one in this
Um,
call. We
anyway,
don't
It's
know
all about
back
how
to
you act.
D&D.
Yeah, D.
So I'm gonna go and ask her what her name is. She says she don't have a name. I'm gonna ask her if she recalls her life before this one.
Okay. She'll think for a moment, and then kind of reverberate back to you. I don't recall anything before this.
Okay. We
No, no.
Would you
no,
would you
no.
have like
We-
told us to look at like their hands to see if we noticed any jewelry, or is this just
no,
something that
I
you
straight
noticed?
up, I told you guys to just let it happen. You guys don't know what the fuck's going on right now because you didn't listen to me. So
Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
fuck you, bitches.
Where's
because
the-
I'm just wondering if we
Okay.
know that we see like the jewelry, or if this is just something that only you know or you notice.
Wait, Wait. Where did? Oh, there he is. Wait.
2
yeah.
seconds.
Like, where the
Idan, you
fuck
have a
did
pretty
go?
good passive investigation. I would say at this point, you notice the jewelry. Ikasith. Sorry, your
Babe,
page is
you
loading.
fucking
Yours
I'm
is
gonna
not good enough to notice.
I have.
You're
I
not
have
doing
a
shit.
crazy.
You started
Yeah, I
trying
am.
to start shit.
No,
so
I'm not.
go. Get the fuck
I
out
have
of
It's on
here.
the
I have
gross,
a
dude. It's
crazy-
fucking gross.
No.
I have a crazy passive perception of 19. Does that hit?
Cool. I'm not rolling perception.
It's
Oh,
It's investigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
No.
you said perception.
Idan, you picked up on it. Mommy, you found it. No one else has seen it yet.
I
Okay.
thought you said
So
perception. My
as
bad.
I'm like knelt on the ground next to her, I'm gonna let her know. In your previous life, you were married to a lovely man. He is still looking for you, and your daughter. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to take the ring from your finger and the necklace from her neck so we can prove to him that you have found an afterlife of sorts.
Make
No.
Give him
a.
some closure.
I'll give you advantage. You can make a
Yeah.
persuasion check on that one at
Oh,
advantage.
Can I pull out since I would notice, can I pull out the ring as well that I'm holding and hand it to mommy?
What? Yeah,
But
that's
do you
crazy.
know-
You don't
That's
know
cool.
what's going on,
Yeah.
dickhead.
Crazy, yeah. Because you
Ah!
didn't breathe in the spores.
Yeah, I would like to
Right.
take out my
I'll let
ring
you-
and give it to mommy.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'll add 3 to the roll in that case.
Nice. Not too shabby.
Around the world,
Like,
around
I'm
the
not
world.
rolling great, but it could be worse.
Okay.
Oh no, did I miss it?
No, you beat their insight. So that means that basically they would be able to see that you are telling the truth. They'll kind of reverberate back that they knew something was odd. They had this jewelry for a while. They don't know why, but they knew they never wanted to get rid of it. It's like you showing them the ring that Idun gave you and kind of looking at it, seeing how it matches. They will willingly take off their jewelry and hand it off to you.
I'm going to thank them, stand up, and let the party know that these are the ones that we are looking for and that they do not recall, but about all we can do is
Yeah.
provide closure for Bert.
Sign of the
Right.
cross.
Can we kind of try to like make a note of if there's anything particular about these mushrooms in case for some reason we do come back, we can point out that, hey, this is the wife and the daughter. If they
Yeah.
were to stand in a row of different
ID,
mushrooms, like we know.
Identifying
Identifiers,
features.
Yeah, the pattern never really grows the same on any one of them. So I'll say you can take a moment to kind of mentally put their image in your head that you could do that.
Please.
Exactly.
All right.
Where
That
is
sounds like we're done here.
where is my good friend Jibs? I need to have a word with him. I know he can hear me.
He's coming down the stairs.
Okay, wonderful. Cam,
He's
Jibs,
almost.
The part of Ida would probably
Are
want
we-
to try looking for their corpses and see
Are
if we can
we-
give them a proper burial.
there.
Well,
Technically,
you know
you're-
what? Here's the thing.
Yeah, that is
I
their
think they
corpse.
are.
I think a
they are
pyre
their
would
corpse.
work.
Stop it.
A pyre?
A pyre.
Definitely a tire. That's exactly what he said.
No, I
Does
heard a
anybody
pyre.
have something like fucking erase mind or some shit?
No, but
No,
I
that's a
have,
pretty high fucking level
I have
spell.
5 torches and a
Modify
fire
memory?
sword.
Let's do it.
All right. Hey man, you want to go find our
We need
centaur
to
friends?
leave.
Yeah,
we
let's
need
just
to
leave.
leave. We are done here. We're leaving now.
My God wouldn't let
Me-
me let this happen.
Me and Jibs
Oh,
are
dear
gonna me and Jibs are gonna go hunting again. We want to get those eyes, remember? Hey Jibs, you want to go get those eyes?
We're leaving.
Yeah, you want to go get those eyes, right?
Yeah.
Let's go get some eyes.
Why are you talking to him like he's a dog?
Cause
Get those eyes? We'll go get those eyes?
Oh, so
Yeah.
let's see what
Go for a walk.
our boy Bert thinks of all of this.
Hey, he's
Because
I'm
if
ready
this
to
is some
leave. We
sort
can
of
leave.
hidden
Let's leave.
operation, I kind of want to
Let's see.
maybe put a stop to it.
Yeah, burn it. Burn it all down.
If I have permission from
Okay, so the
at
issue
least 2 people, I'm
is-
doing it.
Jeffrey, not the mushroom people. He's the one making them into this.
Not
They
the
didn't
people.
do anything.
Yeah,
to
they kinda
deserve
just were
this.
there.
All right, man. Someone give me the word. I need 2 people. I got Cam. I need one more person.
If we
Are we
attack
really
him,
gonna
we're
fucking-
attacking
You realize how
everybody.
many enemies we'd have to fight, right?
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
If
We're
we
not
did this right
fighting.
here.
We're not doing it in here. If we're gonna do it, we're doing it the
We're
fuck
not
out
fighting.
there.
We're not
We're gonna
fighting.
throw a
Just- I
torch and
need-
then leave.
I need
No,
one more person.
you are not.
Could we, if we're gonna do it, could we at least bait him outside somehow? Be like, hey,
Jibs, go
Oh, I'm a
outside.
master
Hell
masturbator.
of
Hey, bro, you're fucking gross.
He's not gonna come that way.
I almost want to learn how he came to be. If I'm being honest.
Okay, so what
A
mommy's
horse
gonna
and a
do is
human.
she's gonna take
Ding-a-ding-a-ding.
off her boots and she's gonna walk in front of Jibs to lure him out of the fucking cave and then put them back on.
Oh.
So
That's fine.
Oh.
All right,
Hold
Cam.
on. You can choose to fail also.
Oh,
Do I need to roll
shit.
something?
Persuasion.
No, but I
What
think
the
we
fuck
did
can I
say it
roll
was
to
at
beat that?
disadvantage for that stuff since it was
Fair
so
enough.
tied into your backstory. And I haven't really set a DC, so
Here's your fucking backstory. Oh, okay.
Oh
Damn.
my gosh.
I've built
even I
resistance,
did.
Those hags got him fucked up.
but I'll follow.
Oh, thank
Fall?
God.
Alright.
Fuck.
Everybody get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
I'm holding. The
As I
torch
leave, I'm going to be
still.
laughing and still talking about how gross that guy was.
That shit was, he just
I'm
slowly,
holding. I'm
dude, that
holding
shit
the
was
torch.
gross.
That shit was
I'm holding
fucking
the torch
nasty, dude.
still. I'm still standing there.
That shit,
I'm
the gauntlet type
contemplating
shit.
it.
If Sentry wants to ask him outside, he could, but that means we're fighting him, and there's a possibility that they come out and fight us.
I'm gonna. Hold on. I want.
I say let's just
Okay,
go back to
I
the
do
city.
have to say that was a really easy solution, and I'm really concerned.
What's a
Oh,
really-
Alikos hates destruction. That's crazy. Alikos isn't here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering what the implications are going to be when we get back and show
Yeah.
Bert the jewelry.
He's
Because like I
gonna.
said, because
Yeah.
this disturbs even Idon, because this is like you're kind of disturbing
Yeah.
proper
I'm gonna
send off. Doesn't matter what you believe in, but
Yeah.
even Idon wouldn't approve of this.
I'm gonna walk.
This is some real sick
Oh,
shit.
I'm gonna walk up to.
That's because we don't know what these mushroom people are doing. For being honest.
I'm gonna walk up to our guy over here,
Are you back down?
and this is probably a really shitty idea because there's no one with me. But I'm just gonna.
Correct, everyone else is leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk up to him, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, man, I apologize for my friend's actions earlier. I felt like it was necessary to come to you and apologize and kind of leave on the right foot instead of having him curse you out and then, you know,
I'm living on
do all that shit. So I just want to apologize. I want to shake your hand, and then I would like to get the fuck out of here, if I'm being honest.
I kind of look at it and say, we don't normally really shake
Ew,
hands.
you're going to touch
but
him?
That's fine. Then we don't
I'll
have
accept
to
your
shake hands.
apology. As long as you don't let people know we're here, we'll be okay.
I give you a promise
Don't
that I
stop,
God
won't.
Cam.
damn it.
Just stop, Cam.
That I won't
please.
tell people.
I just
and
want
then
to
I'm
go
gonna
to
walk
Bert
out.
and see what else we can
Alright.
do, please.
Let's go talk to
That's
Bert.
it. Hey man, I'm
Dude.
covering our tracks. I'm making sure Dickhead doesn't come chase us.
We would have killed him probably. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
but I'm making sure.
That shit was funny, but that shit was really
Hey man, it was either
supply for
that or I was
Konami.
gonna burn the entire fucking place down. Me and Cam have been talking for a few minutes.
Alright, so we're going to talk to Bert.
Oh, fresh
Cause
So
air.
heading back?
Because even then, aside from Bert, like who knows how many other families, loved ones are kind of just
Yeah.
Missing.
Yeah.
Them
zombified.
Right.
bitches were
point.
musky.
This shit's nasty! Yuck!
All right, so you guys are heading back?
Mhm.
Hold on.
Alright.
I wanna
No.
as we're walking back, I wanna just memorize the route.
What is happening?
Just in case. Want to like really hone in on it. Just be like, all right, we turn a left here, take a right here, go straight for like this many feet, whatever. Want to fucking hone.
It's a forest, so there's really not many like, oh, take a left at this tree things here. Yeah, you can definitely try to do that.
Okay. Is there any roll I need to do, assuming at disadvantage?
I'll just figure if you guys try and come back here, I'll give you advantage to try and come back here.
Awesome. All right.
And I just need to take a second because I need to go to the bathroom.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, 'cause
We need
wait,
to kill that fucking
Oh, yeah,
guy.
I
He's,
rolled-
he's going to
I-
miss my DM. God damn it.
No,
I
I
rolled a
already.
nature check
You're
to
good.
find a way.
Okay, good.
I personally, Jibs, listen, man. I
Yeah.
think me and you tonight, we come back.
Oh my lord.
We get some good old fashioned revenge. If
Remember
that's
name?
what. If that's what. Huh. If that's what.
Oh, I'm telling everyone that we
Mark.
see about those fucking guys.
God damn
Oh
it.
yeah, don't get me wrong.
We're telling everyone,
Yeah,
dude.
like You know how I'm gonna tell everyone how good
I'm gonna assume
what's her-
desecrating
what
the dead
me-
is gonna be a crime in this area.
yeah, you know how I'm gonna tell everyone how good Mina's soup is. I'm gonna also be adding on. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like weird fucking zombie freaks over there.
Hell yeah.
Here's the exact coordinates. Go kill them.
Because like, as far as Idon's concerned, he'd initially want to go around and see who else may have
Yes.
had family or loved ones gone missing. I want to know how widespread this is.
Yeah.
'Cause
As
if we're gonna work with this dude, I also kind of want to potentially come back maybe with others. I'm not talking about like other people in our party, but if there are other, even if it's just like guards or something.
Really fuck this guy up.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, not fuck him up, but talk things through.
Yeah, with an axe.
sure.
Sure. Worst case scenario, sure.
Yeah.
As somebody who also lost her family, mommy would also like to go around and give closure to the families that have lost somebody in there, if possible.
Do you think your sister's a
What?
mushroom man?
I wouldn't say a mushroom. I'm
What?
sure she's out there somewhere.
What I kind of want to do.
Maybe we'll find her someday.
I hope.
Find a piece
what-
of her.
That's crazy. I what? Fuck. What
While
I
we're in
wanna do is
Sekellus, I
wanna
could
go-
take you to a beautiful mountaintop.
Sekellus.
Not Sekellus. Where are you from, Donnie?
Erica.
In Arakura, I think, right? Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Anyway, what I wait. How do you already have the map for Ardio?
Because I wrote a book about Ardia.
I want a map.
There it is.
You get a map for
Arakura,
wherever
yeah.
you're from.
Hey, Mommy,
I
when we're in
never got a
Arakura,
map.
I want to take you
None of that
somewhere
sucks.
beautiful.
Wait. Where is
That's
it?
very sweet.
If I may ask, because I might know. I've been all through. Sentry's been everywhere in Arakura because of a fucking war.
So I have extra DMs on top of the Cam's DMs, so we catch up
Of
on this too.
course.
Anyway, so what I think we should do at this point is go talk to Bert, tell him basically exactly what we just found out. And if he wants to get revenge, I say we go talk to the government, get some guards, and just go beat the absolute fuck out of these guys.
As long as I don't get too
Find
close,
out-
because yuck.
Yeah, and also find out if we can possibly cure any of them. Bring them back.
Oh no.
I don't think it's possible. But you never know. Shoot for the stars, am I right, man?
I'll say you guys are able to find yourselves here pretty easily, so you can find your way back very easily as well. It's still about a half day's travel though, so the sun's kind of setting scramble later on at night. You guys get back, and by the time you get back, you go upstairs to the little room that you had left Bert in,
Bert.
and you see just like bottles strewn
Oh,
everywhere across the
Bert.
room.
Oh, Bert.
And he's at the back of a little like alchemy set, like pouring shit in and figuring stuff out and throwing another bottle off to the side. He's a changed man. Like when you walk in, he is clean. He's very well set. He's very
Oh.
focused and
He's
determined.
not
Like
drunk, he's making
Oh.
he's making
potions.
a beautiful potion. And like as you all walk in, you see it in his hands. It's this blue potion that seems to be constantly bubbling, even when it's off the heat. And he says, "You have magnificent timing."
Oh, they're dead.
Oh,
No.
Unfortunately, yeah. There's a mushroom guy, real fucking nasty. He mushroom fucked him, and now they're mushrooms.
I mean, that's the
I'm going
layman
to
term.
I'm gonna approach him and let him know that a certain magic has transformed their dead bodies into another life form, and that I was able to speak with that life form and return the ring and the necklace, but unfortunately that's all that could be restored.
Yeah.
and I'll kind of think for a second because he's got hit with a lot of information at one time. So I'm sorry, I'm confused. So they're dead, but you spoke with them.
Yeah, you know what a zombie is?
Sure.
Like that.
Long story short, they
Like that, but
died.
kind of tastes better.
Long story
cast
short,
silence on
they
Chips.
died. They
Oh
died.
God.
Silence
Some
is pretty
weird-
big.
No.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
can
gonna
I
tell
use
long
a
story.
can I use illusion, minor illusion, to make one and show them what it looks like?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
I'll do
Long
that.
story short, I'm gonna be like, they died. Some weird furry man, who's like a centaur, revivified them into this, and
He's
that's
lying about his parents' heritage too.
yeah, pointing to the thing that Jibs just formed. I'm gonna be like, do you want us to do anything? Because personally, I
We ain't
believe
about
is
this
wrong.
shit.
Yeah, many of us are in agreement that this is wrong. That these families like you deserve closure. Do you want us to do anything? You know, with
Well,
force.
you're confident they were my wife and daughter, though, right?
They had
Very.
jewelry.
100%. It was the ring you described.
Sentry, shut your mouth.
Okay.
I'm going to let them know that, or let him know. We did find them wearing said jewelry. However, after I asked them, they did not know who they are, and they did not know
Oh,
their previous
fuck.
life.
My bad.
Just the sight of it. Ugh, disgusting.
You have the jewelry on you, right?
Yes,
Are
I
you
did.
gonna go? Oh, I thought you were gonna go steal it for a fucking profit. Tell me that's not something fucking mommy would do.
This is very close to mommy's heart.
Yeah.
She sympathizes
you're-
seriously with this man.
You're giving him the jewelry and everything then, or are you just showing it to him?
I'll show it to him.
So you won't give it to him?
Ding ding ding! It looks like
Alright.
Sentry hit the bell.
He'll kind of look at it and you can just look at you and ask, "May I have it back?"
I will take these rather than your potion.
Oh, bitch, that's like a family heirloom.
I'll give you the potion. Give me a little bit of time.
Hold on.
I'll come up with something else. I'd rather have those.
It's so fucked.
Man, mommy, that's fucked up.
That's fucked.
Fine.
Headshot.
That's cold. That's cold.
I was waiting for that answer.
I'd rather have this.
You're gonna hand him over?
There was hesitation, but I will.
Hold on.
Alright.
Oh.
He's gonna take the 3 pieces of jewelry back, since it's his ring, his wife's
Her
ring,
ring
and then the
and-
necklace.
Yeah.
He'll hand you the potion. He's just kind of gonna sit down on the bed at this point.
Oh,
But
you're
he's just
pretty,
holding those.
Process.
you're pretty depressed,
gonna
buddy. You need to
go-
talk about
I'm
it.
gonna
Do
go
you,
up-
do you want to talk it out?
That motherfucker was ugly, just so you know.
I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna.
I did it first, so I'm going to do it. Fuck you.
No, I've been trying to do it for the past like 5 minutes.
I'm going to go have a talk with him. I'm going to tell him.
make some mushroom
You're in a
soup, boy.
small room. There's not a lot of space in here, so
let's talk
going
this
to
out.
talk to him is just kind of shuffling in front of the other person.
Let's talk about your feelings. Let's process this. I've recently had an experience with a woman. I know how to process these feelings now. We can find you a god to help you out.
Here's a pamphlet for Jibs.
He'll kind of look at it. He'll think for a second. Say no. He's like, I lost any faith in any god after this happened.
Well,
I'm gonna.
So he's like, I'm not looking for a new one right now.
I'm
there
gonna-
is a new god that might
Oh.
go fucking kill this thing.
Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
when he says that, I'm gonna add on. I'm gonna be like, is there anything you want us to do about our weird friend?
By the way,
who-
he was really gross.
like he's really fucking gross, man. And he fucked your family over. Anything you want us to do?
Well, did he killed my family then to take them into his group?
Well, we
He
don't
didn't- he didn't
know.
kill-
From
we
what
don't
we
know if he killed-
from what we hear, he said he didn't kill them. He just found their corpses
And turned
and
them
then
into mushrooms.
desecrated their corpses with his meaty
Weird
meaty
mushrooms.
mushroom fucking and
And he has 2 dicks.
He has 2
No, I'm
dicks.
kidding.
So he could have taken your wife
I'll
and
say
daughter
that,
at the
I'll
same
say that. He
time.
got 2 dicks, bro. He fucked both of them.
So
Well, did he kill them though?
We don't
probably
know.
not.
Maybe. Maybe.
But we want to kill him because he's fucking nasty.
Yeah,
we
wanna-
don't know where
He's an affront to God, the one true
we
God.
don't know where they were found, so we cannot confirm or deny their cause of death.
He's real fucking dumb too. He couldn't remember where he found the bodies. Like what?
He was lying.
A real dumb, ugly, dumb bitch.
But
Yeah.
something about this character rubs us the wrong way.
I wouldn't let him rub me at all.
Pause.
A lot of typing.
So like, do you like? So well, if he didn't kill them, I'd rather you find the thing that killed them first.
That could be anything.
It's like you need to understand, like my wife, she was very deeply devoted to the whole.
He was devoted to the whole.
What dies becomes a part of the earth again. So this kind of is in line with what she believed in.
Oh, that's nice. So let's leave it, right?
It's like so if
So she wanted this shit?
probably not so quickly, but I
Damn.
feel like if she had a
You're
choice,
fucking
this is
gross, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Is everyone on this fucking continent nasty as fuck?
Oh my god.
Can I shove a spring roll in his mouth?
I'm gonna go
Sure.
burn every tree
Magic
I've
ball
seen
gag.
That's gross.
Magic spring roll?
No.
That's so gross.
spring roll with a ball gag on the end of it.
Oh.
It's so nasty.
I want to be
Yeah.
careful with the spring roll.
Nasty.
Was your daughter fucking gross too?
Oh my.
I don't know. She was 8. How did she look in there?
Gross.
Dead.
Fucking gross.
That's nasty.
Like, fuck,
You look-
man.
She looked dead, dude.
If any of
Oh,
my
yeah.
family members were that fucking gross, I'd kill whatever did it to him.
Wait, please tell me this has nothing to do with the mushroom soup.
No,
Oh.
it's just you're in
Okay.
you're in a vegan area, so vegan area.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you're in a
if you get
vegan place.
fucked-
Like you're in a fucking
Okay.
forest hippie
I
land. You're
just wanted
basically
to make sure
you're in the
it
largest
wasn't some
fucking
fucked up
Burning
plot.
Man festival ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking about Burning Man,
Stop.
So look,
at that point,
you all
torch-
did exactly
torch.
what I asked you to. You told me what happened to my wife and daughter.
yeah.
I appreciate you bringing these back. You have your potion now.
Thanks, buddy. I'll take
I
it.
think I need some time by myself. I already handed it off to the Goliath woman.
Of course you did.
I just need some time by myself.
Awesome.
You should think about how
If you-
fucking gross it was.
Fuck,
I'd rather not.
Just stop. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Well, if
He just keeps.
if there's anything else that you need from us, we'll be around. And I'm glad that we were of any help to you.
Ugh.
That's me last night, bro. Holy
You
shit.
Oh,
you
God.
gave me an answer finally, so yes, I appreciate that.
Ugh.
I'm
I'm,
gonna
I'm
be
a
like,
little I'm a little confused on why previous adventurers mentioned that it was too dangerous to go find them. So I'm a little confused on that part.
he did say.
So look, the last group I hired was like 3 months ago. It was 3 adventurers who were just passing through. I gave them lots of my money to figure it out. They said something about mushrooms and they didn't want to deal with it and they left.
I get that. It was fucking, yeah. If I knew what we were
I-
getting into, I would have asked for more because.
I above table. I think go fucking kill this guy. I think.
Bert?
No, not Bert. Not Bert. No.
Okay, I was gonna be like, huh?
Bert's chill. Bert's
Killing
chill.
Bert?
Just
Bert-
cut off that family, just trim that branch of the family tree. Just
Bert,
Yeah.
Stop
Bert's
it right
go.
there.
No.
Hey, Bert,
I mean,
can I ask
this
Bert a question?
fucking centaur dickhead. He just fucked up a bunch of people's families. We're gonna fuck up
Unless they
him.
wanted this.
Hey, Bert,
which is
Bert,
One
wouldn't be
person.
surprising considering that people.
what do
love
you
nature.
want to happen to you when you pass?
True.
At this point, I feel like if my wife is in a better place and her life continued on to fuel something else, I think I'd accept that.
Awesome.
There you go.
We're gonna go kill this guy.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't say. I don't say that.
Damn, pacifist. Okay.
Yeah.
Dork.
Right?
All right, later.
Kill this.
Thanks for the
So
help,
is there-
guys.
Is there
before-
any way for us to know whether everybody in there actually like? Oh fuck, we don't know what killed them.
Nope.
Yeah,
They're all
we'd
different.
probably have to go find the bodies.
Only
Take them
Efree
all.
had found the bodies at some point and brought them back.
We need to go back. We need to like
We do,
have a
don't we?
discussion with this man.
Dude,
And
Let's go back. Let's see if we can
DM.
really drill down and find
I'm
out
going
where these
back.
bodies
No, I
were.
hate that. I hate that so
Hmm.
much.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
see if we
back.
let's see if we can find where these bodies were. See if we can investigate that area and see how these kids died.
Yeah, let's go investigate these dead bodies.
Well, so-
We really are just gonna be looking around blindly.
No, we
it's
need to
been
go talk to
7
him
months.
again.
It's been months since these bodies were found. But anyway, as you go back downstairs, something else is gonna happen anyway. But you can go back to the game plan first.
Huh?
Let's go to kick this guy's ass. Or,
So
We're
you,
not-
you want to head back downstairs into the common area?
yes,
Sure,
please.
man.
Yeah.
As you all kind of head back down to the common area, the sun is set, but it's not very busy in here. Like you see the same kind of group of people in here, if not a few less. It's not like it's around dinner time, so it's not exactly like a dinner time rush or anything like that. But at one of the larger tables, you do see a very pale, bald elf sitting there.
Hmm.
And they'll call out in a feminine voice. You can intuit that it is a female elf. Excuse me, Mr. Ikasuth, if you could join me, please.
Ooh.
Okay, and then I'd walk over there and take a seat.
Right. Is anyone else joining?
I'll come
They
with.
can
Yes.
come if they want. They can come if they want. I won't say no.
So I think I heard from everyone except for Idun.
No, yeah, I'll stay out of it.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna grab like a seat at the bar or somewhere else.
Yeah, I want to get some more soup.
You should put
Yeah,
one.
she has a little bit left over for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you sit down at the table, the elf is actually finishing off a bowl of soup and kind of pushes away. So delicious.
Same soup, different soup.
No, it's amazing, right? Mushroom.
As you get closer and as you all sit down at the table, you realize as the elf kind of leans back from finishing off that bite of soup, she has a necklace on her neck, and the symbol on it is very clearly a symbol of Shar.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
What do we? Uh oh. Okay.
And so she'll like say, "Oh, your friends joined us too. I appreciate that. I want to extend an apology to all of you. It sounds like a few compatriots of mine may have been a little bit overzealous and made your journey here more complicated than it needed to be.
Not accepted.
A little bit.
We
Yeah.
repaid the favor.
So you did, and actually, with their overzealousness, if they had succeeded in their mission, they would have met the same fate that you brought them to, regardless.
Ah, okay. I like this stuff.
Awesome.
Nothing of what happened out there was
Sanctioned.
sanctioned.
Oh.
Like it.
No.
Okay. Apology accepted.
Thank you.
He accepts the apology.
So kind of shifts and looks a little more towards Ikasuth. Obviously, my meeting here is mainly directed towards you, seeing as you were the reason for everything in the forest.
Yeah.
Wait.
So yeah, and then to be fair, I must introduce myself. My name is Satal.
All right, how tall are you?
Obviously, know me. Oh my god.
She's an
I
elf woman.
can't.
She's sitting around like maybe like 5'10" or so. Even
Oh.
like sitting down, you can tell she's lanky, but she's taller,
Don't lie to me. You're not so
Brian,
tall.
Super stupid question.
tallish
5'10" is so fucking tall, yo.
for a woman.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
He's right. He's right. Not wrong.
Yeah.
Every
Got
day,
him.
Every day
Got
we grow further from God.
It's been that way for a long time before today.
You're
for
just a
me.
little bit further
Honestly.
from God than most of us because you're,
The last few sessions, much closer to God.
There have
Yeah.
been a lot
The
of
last
religious
few
sessions here.
Yeah.
And the next few sessions, I'm going to be burning down an entire fucking forest.
First.
Sorry.
So anyway,
First.
all right. So Satal is gonna
Burn down
continue talking.
forest.
Satal is gonna continue talking to Ikasuth
It's a short.
and say, so I must ask you. It seems the fight with them didn't go in your favor, from what I understand.
Yeah, they're a little bit too fast for me.
Good thing I was there.
Yeah, good thing my boy Giblets is here. I pat him on the back.
She's not going to break like eye contact from looking at you. She is solely focused on you.
Shit is intense.
Just say,
It's like a meeting at an
Why-
Applebee's.
pretty much, yeah. And
Shut the
yeah,
fuck up.
the waitress only thinks you're the cute.
I'm talking. I can't
So-
deal with this shit, man.
She'll continue
Lack
on.
of context.
She'll
That's-
continue on. Just like, do you think they were actually faster than you, or stronger than you, or do you think something else happened?
Definitely something else happened. Somebody was snoozing. No, I wouldn't say that, but I'd say definitely something else happened. That was very religiously intent. That had some religious meaning behind it.
Say, well, I understand that. You obviously have your person you follow, and then we have ours.
Yes.
Do
We do.
you think that we're stronger than yours?
Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Certain ways, maybe.
It was hers, or do you think that maybe something just interfered with that combat?
Something definitely interfered with that combat, but in some ways, Shark could be stronger than Saloon.
Not stronger than my god,
Maybe.
then.
Char might be. We'll see. Obviously, I have a bias, but I know the people who attacked in the forest. I know you. I know
How
that.
do you know me?
Story for another time.
Okay.
But I
Alright.
do know that they're not stronger than you. They're not faster than you. So let's say maybe Char did intervene in that fight and make it so that way.
I could see that.
Alright.
Somebody was snoozing.
Oh, I know what's going
It's
on.
possible. I believe they completed their job to an extent before someone else, and she'll kind of gesture towards Idun at the bar. Stopped their job. Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
And before he stepped in, though, in the in between time, do you remember what you saw?
Darkness. It was. Wait. Oh fuck. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Above.
I
you.
DM'd it to you. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, it just clicked for me. I know what's going on now.
It was cold, and there was light, but it was behind a large circle in the sky, like a solar eclipse,
The moon.
and it was really cold.
And she's going to gesture to the symbol that's on her chest, something like this. It is exactly like that.
Yeah.
A little bit
Yeah,
less
I would
artsy,
say,
but yeah.
Yeah. Very much.
Just like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, so tell me, someone who's committed his entire life towards
my fucking God.
singular
Doing a conversion?
worship. Someone's committed their entire life to a singular worship of what is the lighter side of the moon. Why do you think you saw nothing of it?
Fuck!
Probably because he was dead.
Yes, but when we die, we should face our gods. Yes, the ones who would judge us and say,
I face
how we
my
live
god
our
every
lives.
morning.
Yo, Sean. I will be right back. Gotta run to the restroom.
yeah, just go.
No, in case I'm ever needed. Which
Teacher!
it's never gonna
You're
happen.
definitely involved in this scene, Donnie.
Teacher!
Later, because it's gonna be a minute.
Anyway,
What was the question? Sorry.
for fuck's sake.
You said something about like, why didn't you see God?
Yeah, someone who's devoted their entire life to worshiping one god, how come when they die, you saw no traces of her?
From
Oh, wait,
my
her?
standpoint, I do not know. I do
You
not
worship a
truly know.
woman, dog? Damn.
Okay, dude. Stop. Like,
This dude's about to get elevated. He's about to start worshiping two women. To continue on at that point, then, so why did you leave Ain?
Are you doing Legos?
No.
To find balance between the moon, to make sure everything is right and just within
Some
the
down
world
cut.
of ages. Pretty sure. Do
Makes
we
sense.
know if it's a world? I think so. I'd assume
It's
so.
just the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, that makes sense then. So if you were to find the balance of the moon, and yet in the most recent interaction, when I guess we can say the other side of the moon attacked you, yours was absent.
Correct, it was. Indeed, it was.
But you're supposed to be finding the balance between the two sides, yes?
I am. Well, at least that's what I want to do. It's my goal.
God damn it! Does this motherfucker get dark vision now?
So,
Maybe not. We'll find out.
well, I can't speak for Shar myself,
Well, no, of course not.
but I think maybe your mission has more to it than we originally thought.
Maybe it does, and I could stand with that because of what happened. A night. Is it 2 nights now? Night? I don't know.
2 nights ago, yeah.
Yeah, 2 nights ago.
Just say, okay. Well, I think this is a situation we should just see how it unfolds within Shar's vision.
And how do
Or
we do
saloons,
And
however
how
they
do we-
decide to play this out.
How do we do that? Above table, how do we do that? Like, are we, like, am I just supposed to worship Shar, or am I
No,
supposed to just let
you
it happen?
keep doing whatever you feel is right.
Okay.
Your mission is to find balance in these things, so
Okay.
you take that choice.
All right. In game, let's see. All right. See how things go.
Say, well, I'm excited to see where things go. I
I
think
couldn't
we'll be
say
in
that, but above table, I'm fucking excited.
So- I think we'll be in contact with each other much sooner than we think,
All right.
Oh god,
and we'll see where it goes from there.
Gonna have to
Well,
kill
I'll
this.
be
bit.
around. I'll be around.
God, I just always
And
have
I'll
to-
be watching.
That's
Huh?
fucking creepy. That's fucking creepy. But
She'll
okay.
kind of scoot her chair backwards and say, "Thank you all so much. You all have a wonderful night." And she leaves.
He's cooking. He's cooking. I told y'all he's cooking. Holy shit. Damn. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that bitch, aren't I?
No, 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 no. Please don't. Please, please, please don't. Please don't. Okay, well, I guess that's awkward. I guess do we just move on? And then I guess we move
The
on
soup
to...
is fucking delicious.
I guess we'd,
Oh, hey
move-
guys, sorry I didn't see you there.
And Mina's gonna be like, "Yeah, it's the last bowl of it, so I hope you enjoy it."
Oh man, I'm so...
So it's that bottom of the barrel stuff, but that's where all the flavors are
What'd you
kinda,
call me?
compiled at the bottom. So it's good.
I have a name.
Michael.
Just kidding.
I don't know if she ever caught your name, so
Idan.
pleasure to meet you, Aidan.
Wait, didn't we walk in here and immediately introduce every
Oh, that's
one
right.
of
Yeah,
us?
you
Yeah, we
guys did
did.
immediately go
Yeah.
into like, yeah, this is so and so, this is so and so. She's like, yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
never mind. You guys didn't introduce each other.
Might as well have
So
given
fine.
the fucking
We
whole
never
backstory, too.
formally met Melina to
Oh,
Aidan. Yeah.
so fucking hype.
Or sorry, Mina to Aidan. I looked at the wrong name.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
all right,
guess
so
at this
the
point
s-
we're going back into the fucking forest to try
I
to find her fucking
guess.
body.
All right.
I guess.
But the sun is setting, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to try and find your way back.
I thought...
Okay,
Hold on,
let's.
above table. I thought that they are corpses just turned into the fungi.
So kind of what Ifri had told you is he finds corpses in the forest and then
Yeah.
he converts them.
Yeah, like, but doesn't that make... like,
Okay, so there aren't gonna be bodies.
yeah, there's not gonna be bodies.
Correct.
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
This is
That's
gonna
what...
let us run out
Yeah,
there
that's
and
what I
look
was
for
saying.
nothing.
I don't
That's
know.
what
You
I-
guys said you want to go back there and investigate shit, so I
That's
said
what I'm saying.
okay.
I'm like, I don't know
Like-
what we're doing.
He stumbles upon bodies in
Okay.
the forest and says, "You're with me now," and then they
And
come.
then
with
they turn into moss and come with him. That's what I thought.
So, do we take a risk and go out
Fuck
there at
no.
nighttime and see if whatever killed everybody else is gonna try to kill us? It's a ballsy
I don't-
move.
Why are we going back there again?
Because I thought we were trying to figure out what killed everybody that turned into a fucking mushroom.
Except he's been collecting bodies for years. So
Yeah, it could have been anything.
Then I don't know.
I
Well,
don't know
I
either.
say,
I
This is
say
what your
let's
guys'
not do
game
this.
I
plan
say
was.
let's not do this. That's my.
What are we
general
doing then?
Let's tell the guards that there's a fucking nasty thing out there collecting bodies.
God, dude, he needs to fucking do it.
Fuck that guy. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Hmm.
I just completely broke what he said. I was in my worst enemy.
Hmm.
My
Well,
god
the
doesn't
guards
have
aren't his
any.
worst enemy.
My god doesn't have any oath-breaking punishments, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, because you're God. My
I go
fault.
with Jibs. I think we just go back and
Do you
or we
get
tell some
powers
guards.
for worshiping your god?
Do I get powers for worshiping my god?
If mommy were to worship your god, would she get
AE
powers?
Dark Vision.
I don't know. It's
Dude,
possible.
yeah. Speaking of which, I didn't even
I'm
think
pretty
about
powerful.
that. Am I gonna get dark vision because of this? I didn't even think about that.
No,
That's
Maybe.
what I thought. I
We'll
mean,
see.
maybe.
it's classified.
Okay.
What about if
Does
we start
does
worshiping
Giblets
Jibs?
god
I don't
give
want to
any
worship
grant any
Jibs.
powers?
I will.
Probably not. At least not at this point.
At this
Damn.
point, probably, yeah.
I beg of you. But yeah, I say we go find some guards. We build up some forces, and then we go back. We try and talk that out with the furry. If he doesn't want to talk, we kick his fucking ass.
I say we just don't do that.
Let's just tell the people that there's a fucking nasty thing out there being nasty as fuck. They can
Let
deal with
them
it if they
handle
want
it.
to.
Let's see if anyone else has been affected by it. Because if it's widespread and people disapprove, then we can intervene.
Yay!
I mean, there were a lot of them.
So there's
Yeah,
there's
but
got to be
you've
more
been
people that have been affected
collecting
by
bodies
this.
for
There's no way.
years.
At least seven.
Can
At
I-
least
Oh,
7.
Yeah.
did he say how many years or just like years?
He just said multiple
He
years.
just said years. Yeah.
Can I-
He didn't really seem to keep track of time, so it was just a years thing.
Because-
I wouldn't do this because it's like I feel like my character would be. It's his continent. I mean, why would he want to hurt something from his continent unless it's doing
Mommy
bad?
does
That
not
thing's
want to
hurting
hurt
people.
the mushrooms,
Sentry fucking
but
does.
mommy would
Yet you're
also like
trying
to
to be
see if she can
compassionate. That doesn't make
provide
sense.
closure for the families of the mushrooms,
Yeah, that's why I
despite
want to
that
do
being very difficult.
Yeah, that would be my main goal: is providing closure for anyone who may have been affected by them
Then
that
just
didn't
make
have
it-
answers.
That's my goal with it. I'm not going there for bloodlust. I'm going there for.
Let's burn it to
going
the
there-
ground.
Hey man,
I would have liked
there's
to.
multiple ways to get a point across.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I say we build up
do?
arms. Does anyone is anyone opposed?
Let's
Yes.
let's just go tell the fucking
Literally
I don't know
townspeople.
why we're doing all
Can
that.
Hey, if you
I
had
can-
people go missing within the last some odd years, maybe
that's
they're a
why I was gonna
mushroom getting
say-
fucked by
no,
Mushroom Man.
That's why.
That makes sense.
That's why I was gonna say, is anyone opposed? Let me finish. To me, us putting up posters around town, being like, "Hey, if you're missing family in the past somewhat years, come to this inn and talk to us."
Let's not
What the
advertise
fuck?
the inn.
What?
Yeah.
I don't want to drag the barkeep in this.
Yeah.
I say let's
Can
just
we
go talk to a
ask him?
guard and tell him to tell his leading officer or whatever, and then the word will spread.
Above table, do we know why that little place under there was kind of fairy-ish?
It's because it was kind of skirting the outskirts of what would be the Underdark.
Oh,
Have you went into the Underdark in Baldur's Gate, Kinley?
Yes.
Then you should have seen those
Yeah.
guys.
isn't the
I
Underdark,
know,
like, super shitty?
My point is, it's a pretty big magical event.
Sure.
Doesn't the Underdark like really suck?
No, it's pretty neat actually.
Are,
heard-
do we need to go to the Underdark?
He said
You
we're
don't
not
need
going
to, no.
a while ago.
Let's not go to the Underdark.
I'm
Why do
intrigued.
you think I was
there's-
asking?
There's no reason for you to at this point.
Okay. Will there be a reason?
Well, I mean,
I
lead
make this shit up every week, so who
we
fucking
don't have
knows?
jack shit.
Yeah, we can
So
get
At
I
this point, we have no leads as to where the fucking shard is.
we
Yeah.
could go. Well, I mean, we,
We
didn't
have no
find anything
leads
here.
of what to do.
Let's go talk to the queen.
So you can
Uh,
raise
cheating
up
on-
another lady?
cheating
Great.
on Airbeth.
No,
I
to
don't-
ask.
No, he's already shooting on Airbus.
That's true.
Oh,
I don't want to sound like a pick-me person, but we could go to Lillian or whatever to.
We gotta
talk
go
to
see my
anybody who I've been there.
family.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, let's do that.
There's another L in there, so it's Lillian.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that
yeah,
too.
fuck it,
I
let's
could
do it.
Lillian.
It seems like
Okay.
Ikistus has some connection to this land, and
We know he's from.
you
Some
dumb
connection.
motherfucker. I'm saying that gods are fighting over him, you dipshit. Fuck. So let's go find his parents because maybe they know what's going on.
I'm getting more excited for RTO.
Question mark.
I want
Did
to know.
you
what
ever
he
Question
is.
mark.
Did you
Oh, fuck.
Query.
did you ever make like a place where the temple was in my backstory or not? If not, that's fine. But if so,
Yeah.
can you go there?
I have a spot for it. Like it's in the center of your city, town.
Oh,
whatever.
okay, it is there. Okay, I didn't know if you like put it somewhere else or I didn't know. But yeah, okay.
I
wanna
figured
go
it
there
made sense for your backstory and everything that it's there.
then. No, that makes sense. I just didn't know if you wanted to put it somewhere. Well, then I say let's go there.
Okay, do we just want to
Let's
fast
do it.
travel to Lillian?
Lillian. Sure.
All right, so Lillian's gonna be a few days away. Like
Fast
basically, I'll kind of make you guys kind of plot it out. So like that would be a day of travel. That would be a day of travel, and then with crossing river, another day of travel.
Okay. Should we hire someone to do that with us?
I'd say so.
Yeah,
Sure.
probably.
Hire
But
Is
if you
it-
want to keep traveling at night or not, yeah.
Unless like
no.
I've
I
been
think
here,
we're good.
I've been here
we'll
before.
go
if,
by day.
Like, do I get a
I
like
have the perception
advantage
check
on
now, so
anything?
I think it's
I mean, there's like roads and stuff for y'all to follow, so
There
it's
is?
pretty
Okay.
straightforward.
Well, if you
He's
guys want to hire
asking
someone,
rather whether would we rather take a carriage or walk,
Yeah.
basically.
no, that's fine. I don't care. It's up to you guys.
Carriage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Carriage.
I say carriage.
I say we take a carriage and make Sentry pay for it.
Fuck
Do
you,
that.
bro.
I agree.
You have the most.
You
money.
did
What do you
just give
mean?
a fucking platinum piece to a
Yeah, she's a
barkeep
nice.
for a night.
She's a nice woman. So
She
You
is a nice
guys
woman, she was great.
know, you guys like above table. You know how much money I have.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
in
don't
character,
aside
you have
from
no
that.
idea.
You have no idea.
Oh
Alright,
yeah, in game
well,
I have
I've
no.
never,
well,
I've
after-
never made a move like that.
I don't think
after-
any of us
The only
even
person-
know how that
The
you
only
have
person who
money.
might have an idea of it is Gorgie. and
Gorgie?
he's dead.
Yeah,
I-
because we didn't
well,
even know.
I'm-
we
Wait,
were
did you
doing
just
it.
air quotes that?
Oh, he's
Maybe, yeah.
definitely not dead.
yeah, no, he's most certainly.
Yeah, we.
alive.
So
I'm
Husk
pretty
is
sure
going to
you
be
know.
playing 2 characters.
Yeah,
no,
he stays
he's going to be
dead.
an adversary.
Oh, he's not playing. He said he's playing, but he was wrong.
So I'm not paying for.
So
shit.
anyway,
All right, how
Alrighty.
much is the carriage?
be 3 gold across 3 days.
I'll
Okay.
I'll pay 3 since.
I'll let someone else take care of that.
I don't
Yeah.
have. I don't have 3
Okay,
gold.
I got it. I got it. Yes, you do. But I got it.
No, I don't.
You must be well off. You like to just throw platinums for
But then yeah.
single gold purchases.
All right, I
She,
covered
she
it.
was a very nice person, so she deserved it.
Why does this say
Shut up, bro.
Simp.
that?
For real though. For real though.
Gross.
I'll just go for that mushroom fucking guy.
Fucking nasty. Wait,
still
not to
think we
him.
should-
Not to him.
Show you a mushroom head.
Bet you do.
Oh!
I bet you have a fucking thick old boy.
Damn.
Says literally Giblets Von Thickshaft.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so you guys want to skip to the 3 days?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, literally, unless
Okay.
something
Unless someone
happens.
attacks.
Yep. Voice Greg.
Should I do 3 perception?
Essentially, go ahead and give me 3 perception checks.
Am I allowed to get? No, probably not. No, wait. I do get advantage anyway. What the fuck? What
You
am
have
I
your
talking
shield,
about?
yeah, so you should
Yeah.
be. Actually, I've been thinking about that.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Because you're
do.
doing it as you're sleeping, you're not really wielding your shield at that point. You're just
Oh.
base
you
level
busy.
looking.
But can I have like?
That means
thought his-
passive.
I know.
No, I mean, you can make a perception check for every night, but it's just not at advantage.
Ooh.
Damn.
LOL.
Lol.
Thanks, man.
Nerd.
What does it mean? Fuck. All right. Perception, you said? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 3
One,
times.
Oh.
Off to a strong start.
Oh.
Off to a better
left,
start.
Even better on the second night.
Oh, we got a
Flawless.
terrible
I should
guy.
have just stayed
walking.
awake.
Fucking shit.
Well, that's 3 levels of exhaustion for us, folks. We did not get
My
it.
bad. 3 levels of exhaustion, huh?
We're going to skip to the 3rd day, coming out of the second night. So the
Okay.
first day travel, smooth. You guys had a little cart. Everyone was able to go along. Everything was good. Crash. On the second day, everything was good. You cruise along. You're almost there. You take camp that night.
My bad.
Oh shit.
And I'm really sorry for this, but I have to do it for my own sanity. You wake up. Everything's fine. Giblets, as you're like getting ready and getting your clothes back on, your axe
mean
is
putting his hat
gone,
No!
and in its place is a small iron coin with 2 eyes and a nose and no mouth.
It wasn't me. I swear to God, I swear to God, it wasn't me. I swear to God, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, it wasn't me. It was
This man's about
not
to cuss
me.
out Donnie. This man's
It
about
was
to cuss
not
out Donnie.
me.
No, no,
Oh,
it's
shit.
not me, but I have
Oh,
something in
shit.
here that was.
Spit it out, fuck!
No,
I
it's above
don't-
table. He
I
can't.
don't know if I'm allowed.
No, you're not.
So did I just lose my
And then I
axe,
won't.
or are we going to find the axe?
No, your
Alright.
axe is gone.
Also, Sean, it's not that. It's something else
Pretty cool, man.
that you told me.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, so like gone, like forever gone, like not getting that shit back on?
We don't know. It could happen.
You'll
We
have
don't
to see
know.
if you can pursue it. As of right now, you have one hint to tell you where it could have gone.
My
I
bad.
Mommy,
know.
what the fuck's going on here?
That's not what he's saying.
I have a
He's saying
coin.
back is to tell us.
I have a coin. What the fuck's going on here?
Is
You
the-
really think I would take it? Where
I
the
have
fuck
no
would I put
idea.
It? Where the fuck would I put it?
I have
Why
no
would I take it?
idea.
I can't lift that stupid
Yeah, but you're a
fucking
fucking
thing.
thief, so you would know to look around and find something. You would know what a thief would do. What's a thief doing?
above table? Is that
Running.
that organization only in Sekellus?
That's where
That we
they
know
started,
of?
yeah?
Oh, that's where they started. So they've expanded.
Everyone
right?
can make a history check right now. Or intelligence.
Can I
Oh,
make
boy.
it at advantage because
No.
I
Well,
am
No, this is a
part of the
flat one.
Silent Iron?
Rip.
We'll set the
You
DC at
said-
10, so it's going to be simple. Just
God
10
damn it.
intelligence or history.
I got us, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's
Cool.
He's good.
I should have just
So-
stayed awake all 3 nights.
I was going to say I'm missing one roll here. Okay.
It's
one of
me.
those
So that's
nights.
fine. So yeah, so Mommy and Idan, you guys recall, this is obviously a coin from the Silent Iron, the group that you guys ran into back in Sekellus. The same group that, as you were discussing the plans of how to get the Shard of Aegis, that you said, yes, we will work with you. We will make sure that you all can get out of here as well.
And then we left them.
And
Yeah,
you
and then we did.
immediately proceeded to get the shard and leave the city as soon as possible without ever stopping to find anyone else.
Mhm.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
We're looking for clues. Let's look for finds. I need that fucking axe back.
True. I say
Damn.
that before we do. That axe is pretty useful.
Do you have a
one.
backup weapon?
I have my
No.
warhammer, but it ain't no fucking axe.
Yeah, that axe is pretty good. Oh shit. Okay.
Is there an investigation check that I can make to see if there are any clues other than the coin to see where it's pointing?
2 seconds.
And
Oh my
can
god.
I do a perception check at advantage to maybe see where they might have went if they left like footprints or if
That's
the-
investigation.
Yeah, it'd be
Is that-
investigation, but that's basically the exact same thing that
Oh, can they do that?
Mommy's trying to do now.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were doing something. Oopsies.
Mommy, these are your people. I'm gonna have to let you take the lead on this one.
That's
I figured as
fucking
much.
crazy. I did not expect that.
I'll just tell you now on the above table part of it, there are no tracks, there are no footprints, there is nothing around.
Where are we?
Oh.
You're kind of in the middle of the woods, somewhere over like here-ish.
Yeah, I knew it was in this
That's
general area.
horrible.
Fuck. I don't know what
So
to
there's
do.
nothing I can do.
Do you recall, Mommy? Do you recall any history about how the Silent Iron operates? Maybe there's a way that clearly they may have either moved or operate on other continents. Is there any way, shape, or form that you can either summon someone, whether hostile or non-hostile? That way we can get answers.
All I can do is identify them by their ring.
They gave you other items.
Oh.
What else did they give me?
Wait, does anyone have locate object?
They did give me me
No.
one other thing. What else was it?
What else was it?
Oh, it's in with 30 feet. Never mind.
It was the Stone of Good Luck.
A pouch.
Oh, pouch of
Oh, never
holding.
mind.
Yep.
What's in the pouch of holding?
Have you put anything in the pouch of holding?
No.
Then nothing's in there.
If I reach into there, like nothing's gonna come out, right?
You haven't put anything in, so no. But do you remember the deal you made with them?
Well,
The
What was the
that
deal?
10%.
It was 10% of everything you stole went to them.
Oh,
And they
Okay.
gave you a pouch to hold on to stuff that you stole.
Oh. Yeah, I
sh-
didn't put anything in there.
Yeah,
Correct.
that you've stolen
Exactly.
since then.
What I'm trying to tell you above table is that pouch has a link back to them.
Yes.
Okay, but
oh,
how
it's
do
a
you
fucking
track that
So-
tracking device.
back? So
We'd have to find ways to do that, I think.
that's
You'd
gotta
have-
be some magic shit. It's not anything that I can do. I mean, unless somebody wants to like try to put it over their head or something and see if they can see inside.
I'll do it. I don't gotta breathe.
It can't
No, it only
fit.
goes
It's
8
a
inches.
pouch.
It's a pouch, yeah. It can't fit anything the size of a head.
Eh.
Only thing I've got to help is detect magic, and even then, I'm not sure how useful that would be.
I don't think it would be. I mean, it might, but
Does
I
it
don't know.
have like a fucking air tag on it somewhere? Like, I don't know. Have you?
I mean, there's nothing in it.
oh, well, okay.
Put your fucking gold in it, bitch.
Hold on.
Here,
There's nothing in
I,
it that
It just suddenly appears.
I have some
nothing-
parchments. All right, I got some paper. Let's write a note. And let's throw some money in there as well. I'll let you decide what you want to put on the note to whoever receives that, along with the money. Let's see if we can get some people here.
Okay.
Quick question: do you know how much you've stolen since then? Oh my lord! How much have you
What's up?
stolen?
6,332
Not, yeah,
platinum.
I just, it's
It's
just something I
nothing.
say.
So above table, do they
my goodness.
actually know how much I've stolen?
No, they do not.
Oh,
They don't
Okay.
keep tabs on you in that
Good,
fashion.
good. Then it's irrelevant. We don't need to we don't need to discuss that number.
Yeah, okay. But
5 digits?
if we're gonna get them to talk, I don't know if a note would go through that bag. That's just me kind of spitballing.
Oh, I see.
Because clearly, if money
Yeah, I
could
know
potentially
what
go
you're
through to
talking
them,
about.
then maybe a note can go through them. Whoever receives that clearly knows where we are.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess on the note, I'll write like I guess I'll pass this with everybody.
Hush, shut the fuck up. We all fucked with them, you dumb bitch.
So I
The
talk
fuck?
shit in chat.
You dumb motherfucker.
Plus, he's gonna get murdered.
I'm
tomorrow.
going to check and see if everybody agrees if writing planning a heist, need contact, meet in location is a good
Excellent.
way to get their attention.
I don't recommend doing it in Lilion, but
Well, where else would you go?
probably Gallon Bell or
You want to
You know-
go 3 days off of track?
what I'm saying is Lilion is, probably really important.
What's everybody else's opinion on the situation?
We shouldn't leave. We shouldn't get too far away from where we're at.
I don't know what to do. I really have no clue because I have no insight of what happens with this guild or anything.
Believe it or not, neither do I.
That's
Wow.
a fucking problem.
So,
I mean,
so
we're a very secretive fucking community.
I get that.
You
but
Would
guys
you-
would
it's
probably
fast.
know since we had straight up conversations in front of you without you knowing, and you
How
didn't
would we know
see
that,
any of
though?
the fucking shit. I've told you about
Okay.
it.
so I will go ahead and I will gladly hand you a piece of my parchment paper if you'd like to write a note. I'll let you decide how much money you want to throw in there, and if everyone's okay with that, this is kind of the idea that I want to go with to get their attention.
I'm down.
Sure.
Because wait, Sean, you'd say that at this point in game, like we'd be able to tell that that pouch of holding has some sort of connection to them, or was that an above table?
I
If it's
kind of
above
gave it.
table,
I
then
gave it
then
to
I
you
don't
guys,
wanna
so
get
I would
that.
say you're able to intuit.
Okay.
Fuck.
I don't know if thieves' count applies to writing. I don't
It
think
doesn't.
it does.
It does
Okay.
not. It's all
I mean, unless I
sounds.
could just like scratch and scribble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but these are your people, so you should be the one to write this note and throw in the money. Just
I
like
agree. I agree.
and repent.
For your shits. As a holy man.
I can probably do a couple of those things.
Okay.
I'd say do it because that's our best chance really because like yeah that axe is broken but it's also really good.
Good. I'm also hoping that the note somehow gets to them. I don't know if it will.
Yeah. So I will do that. I will drop.
I'm betting I'm not getting that axe back.
That's why I'm really scared to put fucking money in there.
It's just
Bruh.
Wait,
it's our
so
best chance.
was it I get 10% or they get 10%?
They get 10%.
They get 10%.
Oh, that's fine.
Throwing a punch.
If they
Do
can steal the
10%
axe,
of
they
what
can
you have
steal your
now.
money. Just saying.
Yep.
I know
True.
that. Trust me, I'm aware.
Fuck,
I'm-
bro.
I'll put
I feel bad.
300 gold
Okay.
Sucks.
with the note in the bag.
Okay. All right. So you have a little caravan waiting for you. How long do you guys post up at this spot, or do you want to keep moving and check on it?
I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
Where did we tell them? Where did we tell them to meet?
Who?
Where do you guys want to fucking meet with the Thieves Guild?
We're already near Lilian, but
Okay, then do you
You're
just
closer.
wanna...
You're closer to Lilian than you want to. Than you
All
are
right,
to
let's go to
Norse.
Lilian, I guess.
Norse.
This sucks.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cam. That actually sucks. I actually feel so bad.
Okay. I sent the letter with the money in the bag. I guess, like, wait 20 minutes and then I reach into the bag and see if anything has changed.
It has changed.
Oh, goody.
And the axe comes out.
So you reach in, you pull out 300 gold and a letter.
Let me guess.
As you unravel the letter to
Saves it.
check it, it simply says the Pilgrim's Spirit.
Oh, okay.
The Pilgrims.
I don't know what
Okay.
that is. I don't know what
It's
that is.
above table. I'm gonna guess here it's probably a tavern or an inn because based
That's
on
the best guess, but like,
because
Maybe one of
based on
those.
I'm guessing that's in
everything-
I guess let's go to Lilian.
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 Yeah.
Lol.
Okay.
Does our
I
wait?
guess
Does
we're
our
going Pilgrim Spirit.
I guess
wait.
we'll look at that.
do you've been around? Of course you have. Ikasith, could you?
Dude, I haven't been there in like 5 years. It could have just came up. I have no clue. It's all up to
Hey,
Sean.
no, hey man, that's why I'm saying maybe.
So don't ask me. Ask Sean.
Okay.
He's
could he
asking
roll
if
a-
you have knowledge.
Could he roll a history check and be like, "Hey man, is that there or is
You have cart drivers with you, but he has been
Yeah.
gone for like 5 years.
Yeah, I've been
Okay,
gone
so I'm
forever.
gonna
That
ask-
could have
I'm gonna
came up
ask
a
the
year
cart-
ago.
if we're told this if mommy tells the party this information, which do you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask the cart drivers.
It's a party situation now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask the
Yeah.
cart drivers. I'm gonna be like, "Do you guys
Party
know
problems.
anything about this name?" And I'm gonna recite it because I don't remember it.
Alright.
Pilgrim Spirit.
Yep.
Pilgrim Spirit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
once you
basically-
mention the name, they kind of perk up. I'm like, yeah, the Pilgrim Spirit's a pretty common tavern. We stop by there pretty often whenever we
Okay.
have to do drives out there.
Where is it?
Almost like right at the entrance of the Lilian.
Wonderful.
yeah.
Let's
So
go there.
you frequently go inside?
Oh, everyone does. It's the main meeting point to get in and out of Lilian.
Okay.
Do you recognize this ring from anybody inside?
He'll take a look at it and say, no, I don't think I've actually seen someone like that. You missing your husband? Your husband have that ring? Did he
Yeah.
run away?
That's fucked.
Or wife? I'm sorry, I didn't make that assumption.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Did your husband
Okay.
run away? Dude.
Do you guys
I guess
do you
we'll
want
go.
do you all want to get moving? Okay, and then
Yeah.
go get moving at that
We're
point.
gonna go- We're
It's
gonna
your
go
best
get a
chance.
fucking accident.
And yeah, so you finish out that day of travel. There's a little bit of a ferry ride in there. It doesn't take long, maybe a little over an hour for the ferry to kind of cross the large river. and you arrive in Lilion. Sorry, Lilion.
Oh, library.
This one is a bit different. Like it's kind of a combination of what you've seen at both Kenor and Honoris, where there's a lot of stuff on the ground. It is still kind of attached to trees, but it's a lot more dense than it was in Kenor. But there's also the buildings that go up and above. So it's a good balance of both cities. With there's a lot of foot traffic, and there's a lot of the vine traffic in the upper parts of the trees. It's not as high as it was in Aranoris. I know I keep saying that differently, but it's supposed to be Aranoris. But yeah, the city it's not huge. The population seems probably closer to what Kenor was. Well, it's only a few thousand people here. It's a lot more common out here though that you're seeing a lot more Dragonborn, or at least a lot more people who are wearing like symbols that are indicating towards Saloon. It seems like it's a much more prominent religion out here. And yeah, so you're here, and the cart driver, as he kind of helps everyone kind of offload and get off the carts and everything, kind of points to me like, "So you asked me about the Pilgrim Spirit? It's going to be the second building down off to the right."
Okay.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Do we
Let's go
go
meet
in
his ass.
together?
Actually,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm going in.
I'm
Okay,
going
never
in.
mind, you go
We're
too.
all kind of responsible at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel
I-
way
you
too
lead the
bad not to.
Yeah,
Everybody?
mommy should be our first.
Everybody, I believe if we're all going to go in, we just treat it as a regular tavern experience.
I guess.
Let me see what I can find out on my own. You guys will probably
Fine.
see me doing some weird shit. I will get you up to date on what's going on once we're in the clear.
Doing a.
Davis is crying in the corner.
Someone's having to hold him like a child.
I
Bless
will
gonna-
be consoling Giblets.
Mommy's gonna
I was a
squat
god!
down to his
Nothing.
height and say, "I know it's not much, but it's really all I can give you right now." And I'm gonna hand him the immovable rod.
This is
What do you
shit.
want me to do with this?
The fuck?
Do you not want it, cunt?
I'll take it.
So keep it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Add
Add it
find
to your
my eggs.
inventory. Add it to your inventory because I'm getting rid of it from mine.
Okay.
Steve's that back from crying is so good. Okay.
All right, so you
I
walk in, and kind of going into what was described to you, this is a very populated place. There's a large open area with a lot of tables going through it. There's booths basically lining the walls of most areas. It seems like a very common, like judging by the apparel that you're seeing the driver wear, everyone's kind of wearing something similar to this. It's basically effectively a truck stop in fantasy medieval times. Approaching the bar, it's a very long bar, runs almost the whole length of the place, but you do see at the moment that there is a female half orc kind of running back and forth, like delivering drinks and taking orders and things like that.
Mm. I was
You can make a perception check.
okay.
Okay. That's a nice one. Good roll, good roll. Good way.
That's my first like good shit today.
Good way.
Hope it's good enough.
Okay, yeah. As you're heading up towards the bar, you kind of notice at the very edge of the bar, kind of closer to the back where like the food keeps being brought out, you see someone that you do recognize, a little gnome kind of sitting there just taking a drink, and he is looking right at you.
I recognize
damn it.
this guy. He's just fucking speechless.
Give me a second.
Yeah, go for it. You're good.
Oof.
She don't know
Okay.
what to do.
No idea. I have no fucking idea what to do.
Improv.
I know. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna sit next to him, and I'm gonna order a drink for the both of us, and say to him, "I'm glad to see you made it out okay."
He won't look at you, but he'll take the drink and start taking a good pull from it and say, "No thanks to you or your group, yeah, we did okay."
I truly, I apologize for how things ended up. We ended up in a little bit more trouble than we could handle. And in order to even get ourselves out, it was quite quite the situation.
I nod his head and I'm like, yeah, it was I don't know if you've been back there or how long you stayed. It's quite a predicament to even get off of Zellis at this point. But we figured it out, and I think it's okay. I think we've broken even at this point.
What happened, if I can ask?
And say, well, we didn't stay for too long. We figured after the second day, when the Enduring Forge started to fail, you all were able to pull off whatever it was that you were looking for. Assumingly, whatever power the Enduring Forge you took, which, bravo to you. No one even knew that I was missing until the Enduring Forge started to fail. After that was gone, we waited to see if you would reach out to us to get us out of there. Didn't hear anything back. And roughly around the 5th day is when we decided, I think you all left without us. So we also chose to leave around that time. It was mentioned while you were all there, though, that you're from, Belanos, so we went there looking for you. There was some evidence of a group matching your description, and apparently we missed you only by a day or two that you had actually moved on to Ain. Figured whatever you're doing, you'd be heading towards the capital here as well, so we went straight there. Asked a few people, greased the right palms, and found out that you were here. You were doing some side job in the woods. We found you shortly after that, and then just decided to kind of follow you for a bit. And then after adding up all the costs of things, how much it took for us to get to this point, we figured there was only one item that you all had that kind of mathematically made sense to what it cost us, so we took that. As I said earlier, we're now broken even. And you finally reached out to us again, and here we are.
Oh no.
That ain't gonna work for me, Chief.
Oh,
You're not
no.
here. Shh.
You're not here.
I
Shh.
know. But
Play with
hopefully
your
mommy
Legos.
would have a goddamn...
Behave yourself a little bit.
Extending the immovable rod, retracting the immovable rod.
Am I allowed to smoke a cigar?
No, if you couldn't breathe in the
The
fucking
fuck?
myconoid dust, you
Damn
can't smoke
it.
a cigar.
Lizard.
Bender from fucking Futurama.
This
You're
is
not
Futurama.
Fuck you guys. Fine.
Do you want to go back and re-roll your myconoid save?
Absolutely not.
Dang.
Actually,
Oh my.
No, is what I'm
I
saying.
just want to hear about this, please.
I know you know. I know you know why we reached out to you.
Mm-hmm. Most people
And
try
I
and
would
find their
like
lost items.
to- Well, yeah.
you.
It was a fairly important piece to somebody fairly important to me. So, in the nicest way, I would like to offer a way out of this peacefully, because I do not believe that either of us really want to get into this, but
Ew.
I do have several people behind me who will kill for the item that you stole.
Oh shit, she's feeling her. Damn.
And I'll kind of nod his head for a second and say, I'm sure you would. Most people would for such items. It was a very well crafted, especially claiming it as the last victory piece from the Fiddleford competition for the Enduring Forge. Yeah, it was worth quite a bit.
So how much
So
did
all-
you get for it?
Oh, that's just numbers.
Oh,
They're
Um,
important
but
numbers.
fucking
let's-
asshole.
Let's say this.
Those are the
he,
numbers that
he,
sit on your life.
he holds up his drink that you bought him. He said, "This is where we are," and he reaches over to the drink that you have, and he shoves it kind of further away from the bar. He's like, "That's where the item is." At this point, though, it's out of both of our hands.
Shit.
Now I know for a fact it's only been probably about 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It can't have gotten far.
That's true, but as I said, adjusting to his drink again, we're here, and it's there.
Where is there?
We threw the feelings out back in the North to see anybody who might be interested in it. Found some collectors who like some sort of items like that. Worshippers of some thunder gods here and there that seemed to think it was a good item. They've already given us the money for it. We got the item to them, and it's moving. You understand how this works. We're all fences. We all know people who know that they want things, and we make money in the process. That's what we do. That's what we're here for.
Sean knows how to make a very hateable character.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck did I do?
So,
This guy's a prick.
and you want to come at me with a nice offer, and that's fair. I also gave you a nice offer, trying to help you find the item you were looking for, and to also
Don't
safely
get me
get off.
wrong. This was not a nice offer. This was the easy offer.
I also gave you an easy offer, though.
Mm,
We'd help you find the item you wanted below the Enduring Forge, whatever that may have been. And
what
you
help did you
rejected it.
provide?
You didn't give us the time to. You immediately went there, did something, and then left us high and dry.
And in what situation do we make an agreement that each side gives something, but nobody give?
We were there to help you get it and get out.
What did you do?
You didn't let us do anything. You did it yourselves. So bravo to you for pulling it up yourself.
This guy's a prick. Dude, that's fucking
So, what responsibility do we hold getting you out if you didn't lend us any assistance?
If you never came to us with the assistance that you required, like we agreed to, that you would tell us when you were going for it, we'd assist you getting to it. You never did that part.
We
So
told
ins-
you.
you never told
You-
us when you were going to be
Mm.
going for it,
We told you exactly what the plan was, exactly where we were going.
but not when.
I assume when our robot said he immediately left.
He immediately does everything. It's hard to judge him when he just. I don't think he ever has started an action without saying immediately, "I'm doing this."
I don't even think he's listening right now.
Probably not. At the very least, with
both?
one head.
A man's
No, he
catching
has-
strays.
Is he? Oh, there he is.
Gets his
He has
straight
one
shots
headphone
on.
on, and he's not listening.
No.
Right. Anyway, if we want to go forward from here, we either start from scratch or this is going to be a
Ah, man.
very opposed competition. I'm willing to walk away if you are, because like I said, we've broken even now.
If I'm just to walk away from the situation, I would at least request that you give us all the information as to the location.
He'll think about it for a second and say, in a fair balance, in the last deal we made with you, you didn't follow through on your end with what we could do, so I don't see why I'd give you any more information.
I'd hope to save your own life.
Oh, I do fine with my own life, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, this guy. Could you ask him to steal it back, and we'll pay him, or you'll pay
He
him?
won't.
Could
You
ask?
think that I'm gonna be able to pay him whatever amount
You
it's
never
gonna
know.
cost?
You never know. You
I
never
know
know.
for a fact. That thing's fucking expensive.
Wildly. Even more than I should have charged for it to make it exist in the first place.
No.
I know. I just
Guys,
want to actually
do
feel
we
bad.
fight? Do we fight?
I don't.
Or do I
As
take the deal?
As
He's
of
our
now,
only
you
s-
are in a very populated tavern.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
not hear that as well. But
And
no.
I guarantee
And the rest
at
of the party
least
is
half of these
outside.
fuckers are here.
Oh, we're all outside.
You
I thought
know-
we were
guys
outside.
went
I
to
thought we were in the
the-
corner.
Yeah, no,
thought they went to
There's
the
no way
booth.
he's alone.
Yeah, I thought.
I know for a fact he's not alone. Not a chance. Because I wouldn't be.
I say no because he's also our only source of like.
Let's go get the axe and then
Info
see
on
if we can
this.
fucking kill him.
We
I
don't
don't
even know where the
fucking
axe
know
is.
about
They
it.
said Aranoris collectors. That has something we can fucking work with that.
That's what you want to do? You want to let him get away with it?
No, we're gonna
Because I
hunt his
guarantee
fucking
you
ass
you're not
down
finding
once
him
we have
again.
the axe.
You're not going to be able to find him again. I guarantee it.
You will.
You're basically letting this guy
You will.
know, like, yeah, we have a fucking vendetta. We're gonna go get our powerful fucking weapon that we feel a lot better chopping your head off with.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna fucking answer our call next time?
All right, do what you're gonna do.
No, he's gumpy. He's gumpy. He
I
doesn't
don't blame
want his
him.
little axe.
I know.
Yeah,
I
nor
knew
do
I was.
I.
I knew I was gonna piss him off with this little course, but I was like, I gotta do it.
Fuck. I feel
Above
bad
table,
for
am
him.
I getting that axe back?
It's possible. You're probably not getting the exact same thing back. Because the reason he took it is because it was OP as fuck. He overcharged it. He's either got to give you something less
Fuck,
OP, or
bro.
he's
Or you
got
gotta
to
wait.
take it down a little bit.
I just, oh my god, I feel horrible. I didn't do shit, I promise, but I just like
No one
that
says
the
you did.
moment that left my mouth, it made me sound super incriminating.
No, it didn't.
This is all
I-
Donnie's idea.
I am kind of
Wow.
down for a mommy
Wait,
comeuppance
for
arc
real?
where you
No.
eventually get so powerful that you basically just shit on him on your own.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not too high above you, honestly.
I don't know what to do. Because he said it's already moving.
yeah.
And like,
Because so he
it
stole
would
it
take
last
3
night.
days
You
to
guys
get
finished
there.
your day of traveling here to meet up with them. So it's already a day back in the other direction.
Mhm.
3 days in the other direction. Because it's a 3-day travel, isn't it?
It depends on who's carrying it, like and how they rest and things like
No,
that.
I mean for us to just get to Aranoris.
Yeah, it'd be 3 days
Actually-
back to Aranoris.
Wouldn't it? No, hold the fuck up. We were 2 days out. They stole it here. We took
And you
1 day to get here. How did he
That's
get
3 days.
here? A 2 day
Because he stole
drive.
it in the night of day 2 to 3. So he
So
went
he was
back to where
traveling
you
in the
where you
dark.
were at the end of night 1. They were at by the time they stole it, and you're back in like so when
Why the
they
fuck do
stole
we
it,
have a
where they're
dude who
at-
doesn't sleep if he can't watch shit?
Stop being grumpy. It's part of the game.
It was an accident. Well, it actually wasn't my fault.
So
Three accidents.
It was
It
one
wasn't
of
my
those.
fault.
It wasn't my fault.
I will say I did kind of
Yeah.
lane this a little bit, and that's why I started thinking I was like, well, how the fuck do I get around Sentry? And then I read more in the ability. I was like, I don't know if he'd be using his Sentry shield
I
to
was
give him
trying.
advantage at this point.
I was trying to find a way
Because the way it's
around it.
described is that the way he sleeps, he goes into a very idled mode.
I
basically.
think I have a small way around it, but I don't think you're gonna allow it. But we're just gonna shoot for it right now. When you say using it, does that mean
actively holding it, using it.
like
Yeah,
it's
you have
on-
to have it on you, and you have to be watching.
Okay, so if I have it on, like, because
If you're
traditionally-
sleeping with your armor and your weapons equipped, we are in a very different situation of now you need to be taking long rests at disadvantage, so you're going to exhaustion points.
No, I don't mean I'm not gonna be wearing the armor, but like, would I be able to do?
If
my
you have
best-
equipment equipped while you're trying to sleep, you are doing
Even
it
a
now.
shield?
Yes, even with a
Wow,
shield.
Okay.
Have you
I'm-
tried sleeping with a 5-pound weight on your chest? It doesn't
Shit
feel
is not
great.
fun.
Yeah. Yes, I have. I have a cat.
Have you?
Yes,
You're-
he sleeps right here every
Oh,
night.
and it feels good. You're fine. You don't notice the cat sleeping on your chest at all, and that's why you can immediately describe to us what it's like sleeping with a cat on your chest.
I know what it's like. It's on it. Wow.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
hey.
Johnny,
It doesn't matter. It's in the past. There's no way to get
He's
around it.
not gonna let it
point.
happen.
I
He's
know,
not gonna
I-
let it happen. That's all that
So it
matters.
doesn't
No,
matter.
because
He is God. He decides your
It
argument is
doesn't
invalid whether
matter.
you're right or wrong.
I know, but what I'm saying is I could risk the exhaustion for the perception.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
too
It
late. It's gone.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
already
I, know,
way
matter.
past that.
I mean, in the future.
So you're
So-
gonna
Yes, yeah.
continue to take exhaustion points until you literally just fucking die.
Die?
every single
Yeah,
night?
you die
Do
from
I
too much
immediately?
exhaustion.
Oh wait, so I
After
Even the
7
first
points-
level of
After 7 points
exhaustion
of-
really
yep.
fucks you over.
yeah.
I adjust those though. So like your first level of exhaustion is -1 to all skill checks, and I basically have that happen to level 3, and then I start kicking in what happens with the basic 5e rulebook.
Because what I thought was like now I no, I'm not gonna do that because what I thought you said was disadvantage on it. So I
Okay,
was like,
I think we
there's a
need
chance
yeah,
to
I don't
progress.
know why. Yeah,
I think we need to progress.
I just don't know.
Are
we going back to
I'm
Norris?
gonna look at Mr. Bitchface and be like, listen, I'll let you
Miss
get away with it
Lyric?
this time.
Horror.
that guy.
All right, Mr. Cunt. I'm gonna let you get away with it this time.
That guy.
But you should probably hope you never see me again.
Ooh, she's throwing
He's
shade.
gonna take a couple pieces of gold out. He'll
I'm-
throw them
Right.
onto the bar to pay for the drinks. Say, I have an odd feeling we're gonna see each other again.
Ooh.
But
Until then.
then, the best of luck to you in whatever it is you and your group is doing. He's
I
gonna
don't
get
feel
up,
like he's getting that aspect.
and he's gonna leave through the back.
The back. Odd.
Do we follow?
I wouldn't.
I say yeah.
Fine.
We'll find him again. I have faith in you.
I know.
Why would you want to get yourself killed? He's not alone. Not you, Kinley, Donnie.
I mean,
To be fair,
Get
they're
more
all
info.
dex builds.
yeah, and
Well,
know,
okay, maybe not.
We don't know that. We have no
Yeah.
clue.
The best ones are the
We
best suits are
assume
gonna
they're
be dex
dex.
build.
We assume.
Okay.
I don't feel like we're getting that
Um,
axe back because he said
So
that
they
he
didn't
needs to
track
figure
us through the pouch, right?
No, he just told you a
Okay.
place to meet him.
Okay.
awesome.
And he knew where he was because we said we were going to.
He needs some milk.
And then the people there knew that we were going to Ain, I guess. From my
Yep.
understanding.
Yeah, so basically, like, they were able to kind of follow you guys' breadcrumbs to get you
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought. Yeah.
So, sorry, Icastith. I think we're gonna fast travel back to Aranoris.
Okay.
We'll get back to it, I promise. But right now,
I don't think we're getting that axe back just because of how he's writing it. But
There's nothing to say you all have to travel together.
yeah,
The
but that
last
completely
time we
ruins
split up.
D&D. I mean, I'm so down for that, but that completely ruins D&D.
The last time we split up, it also went very.
it makes
poorly.
each story progress very, very slowly.
Yeah.
He clearly wants us to travel separately, though.
No.
I mean, I'm down for it,
Are
but
you gonna fuck us up?
no.
You're gonna
Don't
fuck us up.
fucking.
I don't think you. I don't know.
Why would the fuck would we travel separately?
Yeah. The last time we traveled
works out perfectly in
separately,
Scooby-Doo.
one died.
It just makes no fucking sense right now.
We need to go back.
If we want a chance at all to get this fucking axe back, we have to go now.
Sure. It's fine.
Can we like hire something that flies?
There are flying
To which
ships
Idan
on-
would hate to say this, but you know, if they are a collector,
I
there
don't.
might be something that interests you in their collection as well, mommy.
I have thought that myself.
Oh.
But I will turn a blind eye just this once. But Ola will still keep hers on you.
Ah, bro. There.
I think we need to go. Is everybody on board with us going back to Aranoris?
Yeah.
Sure.
I know what your opinion is.
Are there no collectors in the place that we're going to?
The place that we're at.
Aaron
and-
Oris or Lilian?
The guy said
Yeah.
Aranoris.
The one that has a lot of L's. All right,
Lilian.
let's go to
Yeah.
Aranoris.
Okay, is there a way to take like some sort of flying something so we can get there faster?
In the travel that's available in Ain, there are no flying machines. No.
It doesn't have to be a machine. There are beasts. Are there not?
There are not beasts that would do that either. Actually, let me check on something really quick. There might be some beasts.
A griffin.
Yeah.
I mean, there's flying ships in Arakura.
He
This
just
is
said.
Arakura. This
I
is
know.
Ain.
That's all I know.
Are your Legos going well? He's too angry to comprehend.
You shut the fuck up,
I
please.
told you.
Do me a favor and stop talking. Holy shit, you're fucking.
Oh, man.
Bro.
Was
Sean,
I
We'll
tell
lose the
you?
sacks. I'm just saying that's bullshit. Fucking bought and paid for.
Sean, when you get a chance.
No, I saw the pings.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be out of the way to say a Qualtil is an available form of flight.
Alright.
A what?
Qualtil. See, I'm just gonna post this thing into the fucking D&D group.
I only travel by hippogriff.
Oh, that shit looks fire as fuck. That shit looks dope.
What is this?
That
That's-
thing does look dope. as fuck.
Ooh. I want a pet.
You're not getting that, buddy.
It was mainly
What does
sarcastic.
it cost to haul everybody on that thing?
So you'd have to get a couple of
And-
them because they're only about 12 feet long and they can only fit maybe 2 or 3 people at max,
Okay.
depending on weight.
I gotta get one of my own.
What's the travel?
So it would cut the time down in half. It's still not a close distance to get back to Aeronoris. But it would cost a bit more to go that way too.
How much?
That one's gonna
I don't
be.
think cost is going to be.
I was gonna say you guys can definitely afford it.
Am I gonna like to afford it?
Would you like to spend your $3,600, Donnie? If you had that?
If it was for something like this, I would.
Why do you think we're looking for something flying?
No, not much.
Because I'm willing to pay more than a carriage anyway.
I just
All right, that one costs about 2 gold per passenger per day.
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay.
Okay, so that's a day and a half.
So-
I assume you take it up to 2 days, 5 passengers. So
20
20?
gold.
Yeah, 20 gold. Yep.
Okay, done. Under the radar, nobody knows this is happening.
Fuck it,
They
man.
think they can think that Jib sweet talked them into a deal.
We'll put it on what's his name's tab. The guy who's now our enemy.
I should probably remember his name,
Mr. Cunt. That's
Mr.
what we call
Cunt.
him.
They don't have a tab for Mr. Cunt.
No, that's just what we call him. In game, we call him by
Hornbraid.
his name.
Hornbraid?
Cornbread. That's what I'll call him.
I thought Hornbread was the Ola follower.
Oh shit, maybe.
Yeah, that was Ula's follower.
I don't know.
Thorn something?
I don't fucking remember.
History check? Question mark.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled a
by the
nat
way,
one. I
I'm just
can't remember shit.
I'm just gonna give 2 platinum. Secretly.
So DC 15.
Oh,
Ooh. I can't remember.
Name eludes you.
I'll get it later.
Alright.
None of. Wait, I don't think we knew, but above table was this the barkeep
Yes.
or was this
Yep.
just okay?
From back in Sakellus, yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Okay. We flippity fly over to
Okay.
fucking Aeronoris.
You're in Aeronoris now after a couple days of travel. So you shaved off a pretty decent amount of time. What'd you like to do?
Are we here before the axe?
No, we're here. The axe has been sold and is already moving a day and
At
a
this
half
point,
ago.
we need to find the collector. And once we find whatever collector that he was talking about, then we can track it further.
Okay.
How would you guys find the collector?
He's probably going to be in a nicer part of town. He said that we were in a nicer part of town earlier at the Raven,
Central
Caged Raven.
part of the tree.
We could
Would
also go back
anybody
to
in
the
the
tavern
tavern-
and see if the
Yeah.
barkeep knows anything.
Yeah, that'd be my best guess.
Okay, let's do that.
What if our boy Bert bought the axe?
Killing him.
He's going to die very quickly.
Finally.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a
Let's be real.
priority. And mommy is not taking excuses or bullshit for this one.
All right, so you guys head back to the I think it was the Cage Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness, look at your puppies. All that couch and he lays on his butt.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Oh.
You're fine. We'll get you something.
No, that wasn't him. That was me.
I know, but look at his face.
I don't blame him. It's a cool ass axe. Why would you want to miss him?
Yep. Bought and paid for.
There will be blood spilled at some point.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I got all my DMs finally figured out here. Okay, so heading back to the Caged Raven. So you go up to, I'm assuming, Mina, or are you going to someone else?
We'll start with Mina.
Okay.
I gave her
Just-
platinum. She should have some information.
Yeah, so just kind of like, oh, well, hey, all, welcome back. That was a quick trip.
Hey man.
Something has come up. We need to see if we can get some information off of you.
I'll do what I can to help.
We have recently lost a very, very important piece to our party and was told that it was taken by some sort of collector. Specifically, a collector that worships the god of storms or thunder. Do you happen to know of anybody around here that fits that description?
She'll think on it for a second. She's like, I mean, there's a few people who worship gods of thunder and storms. Do you want to have anything that kind of narrows that down?
Collector. Very big collector.
You'd have to be rich.
He would have to be very rich. And it was a weapon, if that helps at all.
And she'll think about it for a little bit. She's like, I mean, it's not really my expertise. I can look into it and ask some people I know, but it's be a little bit of a delay to get that kind of answer back. Do you have time to wait?
We'll skip the middleman. Who are you going to contact?
So I just need to ask normal merchants and sellers and people who travel with things, like to see if they made any deals with anyone or had enough anything to any number of collectors or people who buy things.
How long do you think it'll take?
If we find it, a couple days at best. I can't even guarantee I'll find it in that time though.
How long do you think it'll take for 50 gold?
Couple days at best.
All right. Please give me your contacts. We'll see what we can do on our own.
All right. She'll say, just give me a moment. Yeah, so she'll kind of go into the back. She has she's gonna write up like a little sheet of parchment paper, just with anyone she would know and where they kind of normally hang out or where they go, to kind of start pointing you into the right direction.
I do not appreciate the permanent smirk on your face.
I'm debating on some things right now.
I hate to suggest this because I almost feel like it's a bad idea, but depending on the amount of contacts,
We'll split up.
would it be faster to split up?
Yes. If not 5, at least 2.
I mean, if I still think splitting up is the shittiest idea known to man, but
Do you have any idea of how to do this faster?
that's the thing. No, but every time we've split up in the past, which has been
One occasion?
we've split up like 3
2
times.
occasions.
We split up multiple times. We did it once in Belnos, once in Sakelis. No, twice in Belnos actually. Each time it's happened, something excuse me, has gone wrong. Last time,
We survived.
You don't need to go through them all,
We-
please.
but still, last time someone died. Okay,
Someone's gonna die.
and last time
For a
someone died
chicken.
a party. Granted, it was just shitty rolls, but
Who fucking cares?
We know. Yeah, we know
Who
this.
cares?
Come on.
But if we do split up, then I say we split up in 5 ways. We each go to if we get 10 contacts, we each go to 2.
Okay. How many contacts are there?
We
She
don't.
comes back finally with the list. She has about 8 contacts on there total.
Okay.
Has like job descriptions, anything from random merchants to people who just deal with transporting goods, things like that.
Oops.
And she kind of slide back to saying, these are my known people who come through here to hang out and buy a drink. They would be the people I would talk to find something that might be moving through the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
so my idea is we could also try sending Arabeth a brain message, seeing if she knows of any high-profile Aranorian collectors.
Not a bad idea.
We could try talking to the king or queen of this place or whatever and see what they know. Or we can.
Governess, I believe, is the right title for this one.
Huh?
Governess would be the correct title for the current person in charge.
Gotcha. Or we can split up and try to get that done in as little time as possible, but there's no guarantee that we'll all be able to locate these people before they show up at the tavern.
Why don't we do all three? So we send one person to go send the message to Arabeth very
That
quickly.
one will be quickly, yeah.
Yeah, and then they
We
will
can even
go-
say for that part, Alekos has had decent contact with her, so he could send that message.
All right, cool. Alikos sends the message, so we can send one
Or Alikos.
person. Alikos,
Has he
wait.
told you how
I-
to pronounce his name?
I don't
do you
know
pronounce
how
his
to
name?
pronounce his fucking name, so no, I cannot weigh in on
Whatever.
that.
Obi
Husk,
one.
are you still here? Is it
He's in the
Alex
chat, yeah.
or Lekos?
Alekos. I think it's
So,
Alekos. Pronounce
Anyway,
that E.
I
the
think it's Alikos because he
Hu-
said he
Husk's
could go by
character-
Alec.
Husk's character sends a message to Arabeth.
we then
The rest
send
of you
one
6
person.
are
We send six.
5.
5.
So we then send
The
one
fuck is
person
Arabeth gonna do?
to go.
Maybe
might
she
have something.
knows.
We
Maybe
then
she
send
knows
one
too.
person
Okay.
to go to the governess and get information, and then every other person takes 2 contacts, goes around and finds as much information as humanly possible. That's what I think. I'll go to the governess if no one else has a problem with it, and I'll do my best to communicate and see if she knows anything. You guys can go to.
You think you should?
Wait, we're sending him?
Yeah, that's what I was about
No.
to say.
Hey man,
No
it's my
fucking way,
idea.
dude. No fucking way.
It's an option.
I mean, if no offense,
an
but I think if
interesting one.
anybody should go, like
What
I
do you
think
mean,
the
Mom?
guy from here should
Interesting
go,
one.
or yeah,
All right,
mommy.
yeah,
guys.
actually no, that is fair. Why doesn't
Mommy
why don't
talk to
you
who?
go?
Mommy talk to
Governess?
Okay. Like solo?
Yeah, you will talk to her solo.
You guys are really making this my problem, huh?
Everyone else will go find sources. Or
Is your fucking problem? Your buddies did it.
My buddies.
Oh.
Really? Yeah.
your good old friends.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's
Good
plan?
old friends that
So
I
does
just threaten
anyone-
to kill if I ever see him again.
Does anyone have
Good
a
old
problem with that plan? Mommy goes to talk to the leader. Everyone else goes and talks to the fucking neighborhood kids.
How does that sound? We're gonna need a
hear
unanimous
no.
vote at this point.
I'm
on
good for
splitting
it.
up.
I say yay.
Sure.
3 yays.
I done.
Sure.
4 yays.
Icastith.
Oh, I said sure.
You said yeah. Everyone said yeah. You're the
Okay.
only who hasn't voted. All right, let's do it.
I guess I'm going to speak with the governess, and you guys are gonna hunt down leads.
Yep.
Everyone's hunting down leads. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll at advantage, or if you want to tell me that you're going to go about it a different way, go ahead and let me know, and we can adjust that.
Is that everyone or just
And-
her?
Everyone is talking to the leads, so I'm missing one.
I think
I
it's
don't-
you as well, I done.
I done.
Yeah, it's Idons.
My roll.
Again, you guys can go about it a different way if you want to, or if you just want to go to him like talk calmly, you can
I almost fell.
influence him this way.
Ooh, actually, fuck that.
Some good
probably
rolls.
wouldn't-
Couple good rolls.
Rolls out there.
I kind of have a little plan I want to do, but it's like a 2-stepper. It's go calmly. If nothing comes from it, intimidate.
Just call it good cop, bad cop. It's pretty
Yeah.
normal, my dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going alone, so like, can I go in calmly at first, and then if it doesn't work out, intimidate?
What, leave the room and come back in like, all right, listen here, motherfucker.
Yeah. No,
No.
but just like sword on the table, kind of
Just turn your head to the side that has an evil mustache on it.
Yeah, just
It has a Liam Neeson accent.
hey man,
Find you.
you know anything?
Oh, that's what
no.
you think Liam Neeson sounds like, huh?
I don't know what the fuck Liam Neeson sounds like. All I know
Liam
is
Qui-Gon
Qui-Gon
fucking
Jinn.
brain damage.
Right?
They were
He's
very
Qui-Gon-
particular
he's
Zoe
Qui-Gon-
skills.
He's Qui-Gon Jinn. He got
As
destroyed
Donnie
by
pulled up his ID, whatever.
At a
McLovin.
particular number of strokes.
I pull out an ID that just says McLovin. Or whatever.
All right.
How are you?
No, that's why I was asking before you guys rolled. How do you want to go about it? Because otherwise, I would have made you make one roll of each.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Okay.
but since that's the way you guys went about it, so I'll touch on those in a second. Mommy, how do you want to approach the governess?
I guess just pleading for assistance. For information.
Okay.
Because
So
at this point, these people are her family, and they kind of blame her for this. So
you go up there, and actually approaching the actual like Capitol tree, basically as it is. It's a bit different, where like every other one is like kind of hollowed out. The tree seems to kind of expand outwards, and then they kind of like shift away at parts of it to make this interior base. And then think of kind of like a almost like what the Congress Hall looks like, where it's a bunch of like steps leading down, and then the main platform, and that's where she sits. So you see this woman sitting there. She has a couple bodyguards around her as well, and then her own like singular staircase leading out the back. But it's all a very open environment that people can kind of bring their issues to. Listening to them kind of sounds like a bad day at court. Like everyone's all like, "A cat stuck in a tree," and like all these are like small, very minuscule issues that don't seem to matter. And then you get up there, you kind of start pitching the argument that a item was stolen from you and it's being trafficked against your will somewhere through the city. She seems to take that part a little more seriously. She doesn't like anything that's been stolen, especially if it's being sold and moved to the city. So she starts putting out markers and people start looking for items that don't really belong to them. She's going to ask you for a full description of the axe, and to the best of your knowledge, like what it looks like, what it can do, things like that. Are you going to tell her everything?
yes.
Okay. So kind of has a much better idea of what to look out for. She's gonna ask you, do you have any idea of when it arrived in the city?
I believe it arrived in the city 2 days ago.
Okay. And so she'll kind of like lean over, kind of talk to some of her bodyguards and like some other people, like little note takers and stuff like that. And she'll kind of recite back to you. She's like, there's been an extremely small number of shipments that have arrived within the last 2 days, as well as leaving within the last 2 days. So like, we're looking at like singular digit things. So she's gonna send out her guards and stuff like that to try and look through crates and see what they can do about finding this item. And so, as
Okay.
far as everyone else goes, though,
Ask about collectors.
Yeah. So I guess at the same time, I would let her know that I also have people conducting investigations within like smaller merchants, and if when she finds that information, if she can send a message to me with the brain so it goes faster, so we don't lose track of the item by losing time. And then I would ask her if she knows of any major collectors within the city that worship the god of storms or thunder, because that was the only lead that we were given as far as where it has gone. Such a pretty boy.
all right. Yeah, she'll think on it for a little bit and say that's a good point. She'll send out some individual collector or like investigations and stuff to kind of look into like the actual churches that are associated with things like thunder and lightning and whatnot. She says, so I'll look into the local churches and people there to see if we can find anything associated with lords and gods of thunder. She says, as far as collectors go, most of Ain isn't very involved with melee combats. Most things are going to be more ranged if they can. If anyone were to collect a melee weapon, it actually would be one of the churches. She'll kind of ask, like, is it specifically attuned to like any specific god? This is your fault now.
I wouldn't know that, would I?
I don't
Don't
think
think
he's
so.
openly talked about the god
Nope.
that he worships. No.
He's only been very vague about it. I believe it to be linked to some sort of god of thunder or lightning, maybe even storm, but I do not know that by name.
Okay. So we have a few who are around here. Obviously, the ones like Talos and things like that. We'll look into those and see what we can find.
Thank you, governess. I'm gonna kind of curtsy, I guess. Whatever's respectful.
So
for
we
this
don't
kind of
do
shit.
that here.
Weirdo. What the
So we just dab each other up.
Oh,
Cool.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, bro.
So dumb. That's fire.
You're a
And
land of
then-
vegans and stoners. Yeah.
That checks out.
That's fine.
And then I will leave if she dismisses me.
All right. So and then onto the actual roles that you guys had, like talking to those contacts that Mina had given you. Yeah. Honestly, everyone rolled pretty damn well as finding out these things. To the best of all of your knowledges, from what you can find, kind of won't say you really met up with Mommy yet, but it kind of matches with what she had heard. No one has, to their best of knowledge, sent out any shipments of any weapons of any kind.
So it's in the city.
Possibly.
Or on foot.
Or someone
Not
smuggled it.
officially, yeah, not officially done.
The governess is the one that bought it.
I'm, yeah, a little sketchy.
But she dabbed you up.
Dabbed you up, homie.
I don't care.
Fire, dude.
I have trust issues, bro.
I never trust the government. They're the worst.
Exactly.
Let's go to church.
Take me to church. Alright.
Worship like a thug.
All right. So I will say at this point, it's getting a little bit later in the day. So you've all been kind of bouncing around to your different contacts and the people that were kind of listed to you. Mommy finished up with her meeting with the governess. There was a long line for that too because it's the governess. Yes, the day is getting later, but you still want to go to the churches and stuff at night?
Yeah.
Are they open? If they're not open, no. But if they're open, yeah.
I can make them open.
Okay.
I mean, she's not wrong, so true. Yeah, and it's probably honestly safer.
It depends
point.
if you want to talk to people or investigate without people being there.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Really?
If there are churches that you're familiar with, it probably have a better chance.
Well, I mean, do I know that stuff? Do
I
I
mean,
know?
Or if they're of the
she
same
had
faith as you.
mentioned- She had mentioned Talos. The governess did.
Yeah, let's go try that.
God. Can you wipe that smirk off your face? It's a very bad time right now. He's just constantly giggling over there. What is happening? Who is it? Who's doing it? It's gotta be Michael.
His DM's
Is it
just
you, babe?
fantastic sometimes. It's one of them.
Fuck.
Oh, dude.
Why do you always assume that I'm up to no good?
Because you're always up to no good, Michael.
That's pot calling the kettle
I'm
black
always
right
up to
there.
good. But good is
I
subjective.
don't maybe. Michael, definitely not. Especially not with that new lore drop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I?
Okay, so are we going to talk to people or investigate?
I thought we were going to the
Whatever you
church.
guys think.
Exactly.
Talk to people or
My
investigate.
point is do we want to
My
go in during
question
hours or
is-
do we want to break the fuck in?
Well, is it?
I don't know.
Which one would you like to start at? So there aren't many churches here.
Talos.
Yeah, I mean Talos is probably the most prominent one to worship storms, but it's not singularly him.
We'll start there, then circle around.
How many churches are in the city?
The city has a
A lot.
population of a few over 10,000 people, so there are a few churches.
I was gonna say like split up again, but no. That's.
Do we also
need
know if there are
to-
any major museums in the area?
Fucking dude.
Just on the off chance.
What do you mean, this fucking dude?
Not you.
Yeah, I mean there are definitely museums around here as well.
Because on the off chance, I do wonder if it would be up in display in a museum. You never know.
I do love Indiana Jones, so it belongs in a
prefer-
museum is a solid line.
I agree.
We just have
Little
to.
Iglees, Little
I don't have anything I can give Jibs as a temporary thing.
I have my Warhammer, but it's dog shit.
You can give him a hug.
I can give
He
him.
could use it.
I could give him
Okay.
my old shitty katana that probably.
Yeah, we're good. Let's
Not
just go find the axe,
sufficient.
huh? How about that?
You can give him a no.
All right, so I'll say so. You guys hit the churches around you. As far as the churches of Talos go, I guess I'd have to check too. How are you guys exactly going into these situations?
That's what I need to
Peaceful.
hear from you guys.
Like, as you guys like kicking
want me
down
to make
doors and
my
like
way in?
give us the fucking axe,
No.
or
Peaceful.
would say we went about it in a more careful manner, speaking to people, asking if
But also, truthfully, would they tell us?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, that's why then we have wow, I'm sick. Intimidation. If, we don't know if they're telling the truth, we can then intimidate them, be like, come on, man, what the fuck? That's not really intimidating, but you get the idea. Throw a fucking rock at them or something. Be like, when we get this guy's axe back, he's gonna come fuck you and your mother. Bitch.
Then they wouldn't want to get him his axe back.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think we just ask for information.
Okay.
I'm a 6.
If they
You're
have
gonna
any
have to lead
very,
that.
very cool
mean,
artifacts
That were
Yeah,
recently acquired.
that were recently acquired.
We'd love to hear about them.
Somebody else is going to have to lead that because I have +0 on intimidation.
We're
Persuasion.
not
have
intimidating, we're
+3.
persuading.
I
I
know.
have
I'm
+3
saying no
on
matter what
both.
route we go, I have +0.
I have
+3 on both.
+8 on persuasion.
Okay.
Let's let Jibs do
What-
that.
What's your plus on intimidation as well?
5.
+8. Okay, yeah, never mind him.
He's the rizziest of them all.
Yes.
it was I wasn't muted. I'm good. So you try to like physically intimidate people. I'll use your strength modifier for intimidation instead of charisma.
We could.
Because intimidation being only charisma based is kind of dumb.
What's your?
I don't
strength
want to
modifier, dude?
intimidate right now. I just want to kind of ask around and see if there's any.
No,
now.
but we could use
Artifacts right now.
intimidation as a backup.
I
Johnny.
know,
We
that's what I'm
will, Johnny.
saying. God damn.
We're starting with
Talking to
persuasion.
that brick wall
We'll
again.
move to intimidation if we need to.
Fuck.
I thought he meant no intimidation whatsoever.
No, he's just. Everybody knows how I was going to finish it.
Yeah. Okay, let's start asking.
So starting Church of Telos, you said?
Yeah.
All right. You walk in. It's a little bit quieter in there, but you do see, just a kind of a priest kind of towards the back. He's still kind of cleaning up, but he's just sitting there reading the little Bible. And he'll stand up like, oh, welcome. Wasn't expecting anyone this late.
Praise be to Talos, huh?
Praise be indeed, my son. You're a worshiper, I see.
Yeah.
15 patitties.
More of a. Didn't do that. I am a worshiper,
Ah, good.
also a collector.
Oh.
And I don't know what your financial situation is, but we have deep pockets.
Well, that's wonderful.
And
So you're willing
we
to donate? Oh,
are looking for something to hang above our mantelpiece. Some sort of artifact with lightning abilities. And something that we could use to defend our home if need be.
I'll think for a moment and make an insight check for me. If anyone's there, you can also make an insight check.
I'll do it.
That's cool, man.
Damn.
I got you.
Insight.
You got you actually apparently.
Hold on. I got you.
I got an 18.
No, that was almost a 20.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Homegirl's got it though.
Kinley's carrying tonight.
All right, so he's thinking about it for a moment and says, "Look, I have artifacts that I think are unique and blessed by the god Talos himself. To a fellow worshiper, I think for the right donation, and you're willing to pick up on with your insight checks, he probably didn't acquire whatever he's talking about now in any sort of legal sense. He'll continue on to be that with the right donation price, I think from one Talos worshiper to another, I could make sure that you keep his blessings continuing into the field.
And what artifact would this be?
How much of a donation would you be willing to make?
Well, it depends on the item, honestly.
How much does it cost?
Oh, Talos's blessings range in whatever comes back towards him.
Could we maybe see what you have in stock?
I think with a little bit of faith, you could know that the donations would be met respectably.
What about maybe some before we see the items? We see the
Can I
items
use
then,
my
and some after.
persuasion to see if we can see the items?
I'll just tell you, like, you're in a pretty simple church. On the surface level of everything you're seeing right now, you're not seeing any items.
Yeah, he's just wanting.
Okay, yeah, wait, can I say that? Can I be like, what if we do like some beforehand, then we get to see the items, and then we'll, if we find something that interests us, we'll pay the rest afterwards.
I'll say the blessings of Talos are delivered immediately and swiftly upon their required retribution, if you will.
Bro, this kid.
Would a god really ask so much of such a devout follower?
You clearly are not a follower of Talos, and to know what he demands.
I am
Do you
not the
know
one
his
asking.
his titles? I think answer that for themselves. The Stormlord, the Stormstar, the Destroyer. The moment he delivers his blessing is immediate, and his followers follow in suit. If you wish to receive a blessing, I simply need to know the impact it would have.
One moment.
Yes.
Can I kill this guy?
Probably wouldn't go well for you.
What?
We're killing a holy person in the capital of a country. That's
Who says that anybody would know? Duh. But no, on a real note, don't do it.
like rule 1. Wow.
Fuck, man.
How much?
A very vague sentence. That's what it is.
God damn. I just get a clear answer out of one motherfucker in this goddamn place. God damn.
Ah.
This guy.
Oh, this hurts.
I say at this point is the point where we try and.
How would 1,000 gold do?
He'll think on it and say, I think the Lord Talos can give you an amazing blessing for 1,000 gold.
Fucking dude.
This guy's a fucking scammer.
How much did you pay for it? Just out of curiosity.
I was like, oh, I haven't. I'm just a vessel for the Lord. I don't have such a blessing. I only know how to
Sure,
deliver
dude.
it.
Sure. All right.
I'm dropping my
Above-
3,000 down to 2,000.
Wait, above table, did we ask if this item was brought into his possession recently?
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. We should probably do that.
It's paid for.
Okay.
Bless him.
How much did you give him?
1,000.
1,000.
Yes.
He'll
That'd be
kind of look
one
at it.
hell of a fucking blessing, motherfucker.
He'll count it and he'll say,
Found it.
my fellow follower, is it you who wishes to receive the blessing?
It is him. The
Me.
ginger.
The ginger.
You can
Follow me.
charge people's phones with the touch of
I
a
will
hand.
follow him.
He's gonna lead you up kind of the
Sure.
center area, and there's like there's like a large podium there. It's not too high though. And you say, I'm gonna ask that you have to, if you're comfortable with it, remove your clothing
Of course.
and lay on this bench.
No problem whatsoever. I'll
This dude's
take
in the
off my
top here.
hat and set it down and lay on the
And
bench.
he'll look at it and go, nice.
Yeah,
That was efficient.
very efficient.
Is he also wearing a hat and
No, he's got some nice
No,
little
he's
priest
already
robes
made
on.
that joke one time. He won't.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
So what he'll do is he kind of walks like the bench is kind of in the middle. It's a large stone table that you're able to fit on very comfortably. He walks to the back and he kind of like puts the gold into like behind a what much has a fireplace of sorts, but it has like a little secret panel. And he comes back with a hammer and a nail.
Okay.
And he's gonna walk up to you as you're laying down. He's gonna place the nail on your head and says, "Do not move."
Oh shit.
Stay exactly still.
He's gonna start doing some prayers. He's gonna hold the hammer into the air. And as you're seeing him hold the hammer into the air, you see like a golden dust coming from the fireplace. And he slams it down, and putting the nail into your head, but you feel nothing.
Oh.
And as soon as he pulls back, to everyone else looking at Jibs right now, Jibs, you have no idea because you can't see your own forehead. There's no scar. There's no mark. There is nothing there. And he'll hold his hands out, even though he just has a hammer in one hand now, and says, "Your blessing has been provided. May the Lord Talos guide you on all further adventures."
What is happening?
And as far as you go, Jibs, you hear like an odd static kind of at all times now. You can hear everything else, everything everyone says,
What
like
the
you
fuck
hear it
did I
very
fucking-
clearly.
Fuck, dude. So they stole my axe and fucking put shit in my ears?
Homie got fucking tinnitus now?
Do you want to
Fuck, dude.
try anything with it?
With what?
Dial up.
Cameron,
What can I
there's a
try?
theme going on here. You're practically Thor. Think about the situation.
Is that true?
Have you tried anything?
I'll try some. I don't know. I'll try something.
No!
Okay.
Thor thought it was all his hammer. He lost his hammer, and then what? He found out he was the source. Take something out and try it, cunt.
Okay, I'll do something.
Never watched a Thor movie in my life.
Yeah, no, I watched Ragnarok and that's it.
You guys should watch.
Watch
I mean,
all of
Ragnarok
them.
was the best one, so that's
It
fair,
was
at
the
least.
best
I
one.
watched all of them.
Never seen a Thor movie.
All
in
right,
my
so
life.
you
First one
focus
was
in on
hard
that
to-
staticky sound as you try something, and you try to, since it's kind of annoying to you, see if you can just kind of like block it off or push it away. To everyone else, you see that like the little candelabras and little like metal features that have lights or for decoration or whatever. Out of Giblets just shoots a bunch of lightning bolts in about a 10-foot radius. He just starts emanating lightning for a few seconds.
My God, he's a Sith Lord.
Okay. The fuck
Rotate
can I
the
do with
Palpatine.
this?
Somehow Palpatine has returned. Type shit.
Okay.
Oh god.
Just be giblets. Test it. Do
Kill
something.
someone.
Just
Okay,
on somebody.
I'll
Don't let
try
them
to-
know.
Kill someone.
I'll try to kill the
I
priest.
vote-
No, 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 no.
What do you
No,
mean?
Use your weapon
Alright.
and direct it or something.
Yeah, I'll step.
Okay.
I'll step
Do I?
forward, I'll step
I don't have my
forward,
axe,
and
so I guess
You have
I'll
your
use
Warhammer,
Have
though?
another
I'll use a
weapon.
shitty fucking hammer.
I'll step
my God.
forward and I'll, like go like, come on.
Kill him.
I'll take a whack at Sentry.
Non-lethally.
Yeah.
No, 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 no,
You
don't
can.
say that. Don't say that.
All right, Sentry, you just
You
want to take the
Civic.
hit?
Non-lethally, please. But we'll try.
You're at full health. If you only take the hit, we're just gonna say he
Sure,
hits you.
I'll
I won't
take
make it a crit in that case.
I'll take the hit.
So
Fucking Sentry
since
dies.
it's through the Warhammer right now, we're just gonna say you can do the normal damage of the Warhammer plus 1d6 lightning damage.
Plus 1d6 lightning damage.
Yo, Adam,
Okay.
you got my back, right, man?
Huh?
I can't macro or I can't target anything, but okay.
Oh yeah, I'd probably have 3 guys on the field.
So everything I
Anyway.
hit now takes just 1d6 lightning damage.
Naturally, from yourself, yes, you can just tack that onto your damage.
So
Okay.
similar to my fire thing.
Pretty much.
Do you have it? Does he have any charges on it?
No, it's him.
It's
That's
gonna
awesome,
be so. It's
man.
basically gonna be a thing that I'll give you the full details as I kind of flesh it out a little bit more. So basically, as a bonus action, you can either choose to sacrifice your bonus action to do an extra d6 damage on your attacks, or you can have an aura of 10 feet take 1d6 of lightning damage.
Damn,
a
that's pretty
dex.
sick. That's pretty
Oh,
dope.
ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of fun.
The aura
pretty
is
dope.
pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah, the aura is pretty
Smile,
dope.
honey.
And as you level up, that will become more powerful with you as well.
That's awesome.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's dope as fuck.
Need to go find a battle axe.
True that.
I'm
I
sure
don't
we
blame
can
you for saying
manage.
So
manage
wait,
that
do
pretty
I
easily.
do I take 5 damage?
No.
Plus
yeah.
whatever a Warhammer does to you, yes, you would take that damage.
What does a warhammer do?
It's one.
It's just a
well,
d8.
D8, so
if he's dual wielding it, then it's
13?
1d10, I think.
Okay, so 15 damage.
Or not dual wielding, but if
No,
he's
he has
two
to- he
handing
has
it,
to-
then it should be
yeah, if
1d10.
he's-
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'd have to roll a d10 if he's going to use 2 hands on it with it, which I
Okay.
imagine he would.
Okay.
We
Plus
can go
his
to
strength
a
modifier.
weapon
Why not?
shop.
He doesn't.
Do
use
you want to
the
go to
Sure.
a weapon shop? Because it's just a common weapon. So I mean, you probably could
That's so the weapon shop in. Okay, yeah. So
I'm
15
gonna
damage.
assume we're not hearing back about the thing, right?
Or is that just 10 damage?
That's
Just 10.
Because I'm
okay.
pretty sure that's like.
All right, cool. I'm at 39 hit points.
Not a chance we hear back about that.
Uh,
We just move on at this point.
It might be gone. Unless you guys really do keep pursuing it, you have to keep moving quickly to find it.
Let's keep doing that.
Oh my god. He's not gonna let it happen.
He would have said no
Appreciate it.
then.
It's a very
Which
small chance
means-
of you finding it.
Means he probably doesn't have enough shit prepared and he needs us to blow off more time.
Either that
We're
or
off
this
more
is his
time
way
then.
of balancing.
This is his way
Or
of
taking out
balancing
the
it. I
axe.
promise you, this is his way of balancing it.
It is.
I knew we weren't getting that fucking thing.
I'm gonna use
Above table. He talked about it a couple days
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, I.
Above
Sean,
table,
am
I asked.
Sean, am I allowed to reveal our messages if
No.
you're comfortable? Okay.
Because it's still playing right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At the end of the night when we're done.
I do feel genuinely bad about this.
You should.
Yeah.
At the same time, also very, very much relieved.
You should feel
Anyway,
bad
so you
about
guys
this.
going back to.
I wouldn't have done this to you.
I think we're
I would
going
have just
to
I would
a
have just
weapon
thrown more
shop.
enemies at you and made you feel a little bit
The-
stronger.
The
but,
issue is, the
I
more
guess-
enemies, the hard enemies I threw at you guys, the more likely they could one-shot you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we
And
got
there's only
fucked
one
up.
person who could one-shot them.
Jesus H.
That's
Did you
why
wanna
the
stop-
hags
did you wanna stop
almost
by
took out
a-
Mons. And that's why
That's-
those fucking cultists took out Ickastiff.
Yeah, I know. So
That
we
is
were-
not why.
So, but
So
we were
that-
pretty
we should at
balanced
least
then.
give him a
Cultists-
battle axe.
So we were pretty
The
balanced.
cultists
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
great out
That's
just
the
because
great
of
axe.
unluckiness.
I went to the weapon shop in Aranoris. They got nothing you're looking for.
Maybe they do now.
Maybe we can get him a great
Maybe
axe
they do
plus
now.
1 masterwork.
Maybe they do now. But
Yeah,
Masterwork
it's
plus
been
one.
a few days to keep crafting things. Did you want to stop by again?
Yeah, why not?
let's go for
Do
it.
they
I
have
wanna
anything?
come.
Hey, they got a plus 1 battle axe. Wild.
Oh,
Oh,
look
A
at
word?
that.
How much?
Yeah.
Mommy?
Great axe. Great axe.
Great axe. Sorry, yeah. 300 because it'd be uncommon.
The smirk disappeared so
300?
quick. Dude.
Mommy, I need 70.
She's
God.
no.
please.
That shit was funny as fuck. He said, "Word,
Can you
mommy."
pull that shit together? Can you
How
guys
does 3
pull
men in their
together
30s not have
gold?
70 gold?
You have
Please.
$2,000. I have 40.
Do you know how much
You're
I
almost
spent
there.
to get here?
Not enough.
Like 20, I think.
20 gold.
I want you all fuckers to know I spent a lot of fucking money today.
It was.
Giblets did
Yeah.
not have 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
And we now have someone who can channel lightning natively through their body.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
I thought he was gonna get crucified.
That's pretty dope, though. I will take that. That's pretty cool.
I needed to find some way to balance you, and I was like, God damn it. I don't want to be a dick about it, but I was like, I have to balance this.
Okay,
that
I
dude,
have to.
that
That-
priest 100% has other illegal shit if you guys wanted to go back there.
That's
It's just not it's just not weapons.
Just not an axe.
Wait, he has lightning shit or?
All
just
right,
lightning
Mommy,
shit, or-
can I buy this axe?
I'm kinda tempted to go see what he has, but I also don't have the gold for it.
Oh,
We don't
he's
need
he's
the
not cheap
gold.
either.
Huh?
Wait,
I
do we
know.
need the gold? Do we need the gold?
Unless you're very good at finding his hidden shit in his smuggling church. Yeah, you would need gold.
I do have a +5 in investigation.
That's pretty good.
So what's the plan is there? Did you get the money for it or not? Cam.
I don't know. She hasn't said yes or not.
Guys, you
I'll
fucking
pay it.
fucking
I'll
get
pay it.
together
I'll
and-
pay
You
it.
have more money than the rest of us probably
fine.
combined.
I don't give a shit. I worked for
Multiple
that
times.
stuff.
Fine,
I worked for all of that.
You can
I
get
got
that in like one trip to a store and just
Yeah,
steal
but
that
you
money
guys-
back.
You guys fucking bitch every time I try
ID
to
alcohol
steal
on the
shit.
deck.
I do not bitch.
Should I remove?
guys
I'll remove the
always
battle
bitch.
axe.
I have never bitched about cash one day because I have so much cash. Not compared to you, but compared to everybody else.
How much money you got?
I have
I
almost a
donate
grand.
to the poor. What
I
do
have
you do?
41. I got 41 bucks.
How the fuck do I
You're the
delete
He only got
poor.
something?
2 grand now. He only got 2 grand.
Only
Haha, how about that?
Oh,
20
only 2 grand.
25.
Can I have 10
Well,
bucks?
we round down in this bitch. $1,000.
What did we say? What did he say? Great axe plus
Technically,
1?
Total of 26.
Yeah, great X plus 1. I gave you the money
Wow,
for it, so I gave you 70,
bro.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You got it.
wanna do something, but
No.
everyone's gonna say
The
no.
thing I like
I'm
about
kidding,
that
I'm
axe
kidding.
too is it adds +1 not only to your damage but to your attack roll as well.
Yep.
That's a W.
That's
So
why
is
I
that-
wanted-
Yeah, I felt
Well-
so bad, but I knew we weren't gonna get the axe back. I didn't know how we were,
I-
When
what
he
we were doing.
when he
but I
said
knew
I'm
we
sorry
weren't
that
gonna-
but I have to do this for my own sanity, and then it was gone. I was like,
Yep.
that fucking thing's gone.
I'm not gonna. Yep, I was
Mm.
like, it's not
Yeah,
coming
nah,
back.
But you now are probably a worshiper of Talos.
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, would you think
I
Cam's just
mean-
gonna switch up like that? The
No,
fuck?
there's one thing I do want to go do real quick.
Me
if-
and Talos are more like peers.
If anyone doesn't have a problem with it, it's somewhat similar to what just happened, but not the same.
Absolutely not.
Of course not. Okay.
So would anybody be opposed to going back to the church, using the immovable rod on the priest, and everybody trying to find
I'm
him?
not
Okay.
participating in that.
Yeah.
I'm not participating in that. Come on
I
now.
You can do
participate in
that.
that.
John,
can
can
do
you
that.
re-import my
I'm-
character?
It's all
Yeah, one
smuggled.
second.
I got
I'm
rid of
going-
the
It's
battle
all
axe of lightning, and I
illegal.
added a great axe plus 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
can
also
do
need
that.
to get rid of my
I'm-
money.
I'm gonna see what Sean says to my
You are all
DM, and
pieces
if
of
he
shit.
says yes, I'm
I would
going to do
share.
that.
I would totally share if you
I
guys
would share.
insisted.
Cool. I
Above
There you
table,
go.
I recommend checking out his place during the after hours when no one is in theory not
Is
there.
that civics?
Yeah, but he literally,
Wait,
like, we
what?
walked in there in the middle of the night and said,
What's
I
me?
didn't expect anybody
Whoa,
to be here
whoa,
this
whoa,
late.
whoa, whoa, what?
What's happening?
fucking website started playing like synthwave dubstep, and I was like, "Where the fuck is this coming from?"
Oh,
and
he thought it
Citrix
was
is the only
me.
mic that was green, so I was like, "Is it him?"
No, it for some reason Discord does that. Like, look, I'll mute my mic and it still does.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Don't know why it
That's
does
crazy.
that. what do I
Alright,
want? What do I? Holy crap!
Go buy merch.
That's
doing it
wild.
Nah, but please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes.
No.
No,
Ooh,
I
odds are consumable.
really. I what?
What?
I mean, sure, yeah, you can find a church. No, actually, you would not find that here because that's not really a good thing here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Is anybody
be-
gonna help me with the church?
Would
Or
it
am I
be
gonna
I'll
go
help
by
you.
myself?
No.
Because it's
He
not.
might, but I'm not.
Wait. Wait a minute. No, he's not the. He's not this. He's this.
What?
And you said
He's sending DMs.
Tripping on
And
acid.
you said
Just
said
give me
earlier
give me a
that-
fucking second. Give me a fucking second.
All good. All good. All good.
Because I always thought that was just soul.
No,
Funny.
Lathander is the son. a
Okay,
son
yeah,
god.
he'd be around.
Can I go find a church that worships him?
Sure.
Cool. Gonna
All right.
go.
So Sentry's going to
Broke now.
You don't have 1,000 gold, do you?
I got
Don't
40
fucking
bucks.
look at me.
So the lightning thing that I have now is that's somewhere in my character sheet, maybe.
Dude,
Oh no,
just
I need to
watch-
homebrew that shit.
Okay, gotcha.
Mommy, just
What
watch.
is
I wasn't
that? It
sure
looks
if I
like
could.
tea.
I wasn't sure if I was going to steal the axe from you tonight.
Is that a Long Island? It looks like a Long
no,
Island.
it's a peach tea, but then my wife's like, "Yeah, do you want it with like peach
Ah.
whiskey?" I was like, "Absolutely." There's a lot of fucking peach whiskey. Like, I tasted that shit immediately. It's great.
Would you like a little tea with your whiskey?
Yeah, exactly. All right,
Watching Mommy smirk disappear when like he said, "Oh, really? There's a +1 axe," and then like I hear 70 gold, and I just see Mommy just go from a smile to. Are you fucking serious? Like, bro, it's so fucking
What
funny.
you mean?
That shit was hilarious, dude. I just started dying. Like, dude, the instant
All right, so
face just
night's
switched.
getting later.
How late? Like late enough for the priest to go the fuck away?
Probably.
Bro.
Cool. Me and Jibs would like
So-
to go search.
Okay.
I could use some more
Cause-
lightning abilities.
Yeah, that's why.
All right, you guys can head there. The doors are locked
This is
when you
going
get there
to
by the time.
be- This is going to be mostly stealth until we get in trouble. You understand?
Yeah.
Giblets, do you need to wait outside?
No.
Behave yourself, and I'll do that thing you
Yeah.
like.
Okay. With the toes?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Gibbous goes Pink Panther mode, just on tippy toes the whole
Yeah.
time.
I suppose, or I assume stealth at advantage, sleight of hand at advantage.
Yep.
Can you like? What do you do when you have like double advantage on something?
You just roll with advantage. You can't stack things. Same thing works for
Yeah.
disadvantage on stuff. So
Damn.
Damn.
yeah, you stealth them well,
fuck?
and you're able to pick the locks.
That's
Nice.
pretty.
So
wild.
you're kind of in the church. It is at this point though. It's completely empty. You don't see or hear anybody inside.
And like no priest or anything.
Nope. No lights. No priest.
Okay, I would like to very closely inspect lots of different places, like the walls, the floors, behind tapestries, apparently inside the fireplace, behind pictures and shit. What do I roll?
So for that, without dark vision, unless you're willing to light something, you are gonna be rolling investigation at disadvantage.
Can I roll investigation at advantage for Giblets? Because he has dark vision. We are going
do.
together.
Giblets can do it normally because you don't have dark vision. You cannot help him really.
What am I doing?
What do you have for investigation? Oh, it's intel.
-1.
Jesus Christ.
I can light a torch.
Okay, I'm probably better off going at disadvantage, huh?
What's your
Probably.
mod?
+5.
It's still a higher DC because it is dark and there's nothing for you really to see in here.
Can I make some light? Can I make some maybe like a little spark with my fingies?
Just
What's
a
it-
tiny little light.
Is this a little light?
because you're not putting off like multiple feet of light with a little spark with the fingies. You would need like a legitimate light source to be able to check around these things.
Yes, the light source.
Not a great one though. It's like having a shitty
Whoa.
flashlight.
What
I
do we
could
do?
Like using,
torch.
like, your light up a torch.
Do we really want to burn down the fucking church?
No,
if
no,
this
not
goes
burn it
south?
down. Just to.
If it goes south, you know for a fact that's immediately going
Oh.
like into the fucking wall.
Investigation.
At disadvantage, or yeah, you'd have a flat
This
one.
is
Yeah.
regular.
This is of church.
This church is wild, dude.
Rad.
There you go.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's at least
How to hide
something.
you. Okay.
This is a
you wanna
church.
light up
Did the
or
girl
what?
do it?
I'm fine lighting a torch. How are the
Okay,
windows?
can you
Is-
light
Are
up
there
multiple?
windows?
Remember, you've now done 2 checks.
So it's gonna
The
get
DC's
harder.
gone up every time.
Fuck. Okay, but I got a 24 in there. What's the DC?
You did
right
you
now?
did get a 24 in there, but that was at disadvantage. So you actually got a
Did
12
the-
in there.
I know. Did the 24 meet?
I mean, yeah, if you had rolled advantage, sure, it would have meet it.
By a lot?
By a good amount, it would have met it.
Oh, so it was 24.
No, it was high. Like, it's not easy. You're walking into a dark church with hidden panels and shit somewhere.
Would
You don't know
Giblets
where.
be able to do it with his -1? Like,
Oh, no.
physically be capable of doing it?
No, he could. He'd have to roll extremely high, but he could.
Not fun.
Okay. So light some shit up.
I'll
That'll
start.
give me advantage.
I'll start going
right?
around lighting the candles.
Yeah,
I see
that's
what you're
not
aiming for here.
suspicious.
Well, if he's a worshiper of Talos, I can kind of see where he's going.
So that's not suspicious. That causes light. I can go for advantage. Right? Because now it's lit and I'm having assistance.
I have to retcon something here too, actually. Sentry, you would not find a Church of Lathander open right now. He's the god of the sun. Why the fuck would they be unlocked at night?
Huh?
Lathander is the god of the sun and the sunrise. Why would they be unlocked at night? So I'm
Oh,
gonna retcon that part. You found a church. It's definitely closed.
Okay, yeah.
You
As long as
traveled
I
with the
found,
wrong people, bud.
as long as I found the church, I'm happy because I know it's here.
Okay. We'll say you reconvene with everyone else in the group then.
Yep.
Outside of these two.
So investigation with advantage?
Disadvantage. Or it would just be flat at this point, I would say.
Wait, why? There's light and a person to help me.
Yeah.
Okay, if it is both of you. I'm the DC.
It's done. No take backsies.
All right. You still haven't found anything.
This is a church, man.
This is a
church
fucking
very
church.
churchy.
You found like the opening where like the lighting, everything came
Am I
into.
capable of doing it if I try again?
Your modifier plus 4?
5.
5?
Ooh, I just got chills.
So I have to get a 19 or a 20. Oh, I can't do it.
Yeah, you're at
Fuck this
you're
place. man.
at a 26 at this point. Yeah,
Damn.
because it's hidden item, so I started at 17. So
Can I check in the fireplace where I saw him put his shit away?
he put it behind the fireplace.
Yeah.
And
But I
I'd say
knew
like
that.
yeah. So I'd say like with the checks you have made so far, you don't see where he put it.
Man, fuck this place. Does the DC reset tomorrow?
No.
Fine.
We go
I'm
back.
leaving.
All right.
Long rest till tomorrow.
You guys not gonna put out the candles or anything? You're just dipping out.
No, fuck them. They can put out their own fucking candles.
Okay.
Door
All
open and
Bye.
everything.
right.
Let
Someone's
it
probably gonna get in
fly.
trouble for that, but okay.
I don't work for Talos. More like Piers.
Suddenly, you feel the loss of everything. you lose
This
everything.
doesn't make
You no
sense.
longer
It's
have
not one thing
tinnitus
anymore.
randomly.
Remember that axe you just
Static
bought?
is
It's
weird.
gone again. Go buy another one.
All right, so I guess so while they were doing their stuff, Sentry wandered off for a little bit to find a church. What was everyone else up to? Which obviously means just Idun and Nikasith at this point.
I guess I'll just go and find a church to saloon since everybody's worshiping their
Yeah, if we're worshiping, then I'll go check and see if I can find a Church of Ola.
All right, you have a holy ass night. So
Why
yeah,
is
you
everybody all religious all of a sudden?
You
Because
guys are in a
everybody, yeah, you
church.
guys are in a church. I don't know what I want to do, so I'm just gonna go
Not
to a
for
church. Well,
worship?
no, but what am I gonna do? Go to a pub? Like,
Yeah.
I don't fucking
Go to
know.
tavern?
Nah, I'm just gonna go to a church.
Go be with my people.
so yeah,
Yeah.
Idun, I would say like to find a church for Ula, you actually have to take a lift back downstairs and like you're back on the ground level, but you do find one.
Ooh.
It seems like a very legitimate church for Ula, so all's good there while you do a little bit of worship. And yeah, you actually do a really good job out there. You do better than even the current priests and everyone there. You actually get a few more people like, you know what, maybe I should check this out, and they stick around for a little service you give.
Hell yeah.
All
I mean, heck yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Ikasa, you find a church or saloon pretty easily as well. Yeah, let's say you start making your little prayer. Go ahead and give me a saving on.
What?
Give me a con save.
Just give me a flat wisdom save.
Who?
It'll just be a DC 10, nothing too hard.
I think.
God damn. Well, that's fine too.
What the fuck is that?
So you kind of kneel down at one of the pews or however the fuck it works, the worship saloon.
Okay.
You start doing your prayer, and you know the moonlight's in there and everything. It's all reflecting very nicely. It's all a very nice church and everything like that. As you raise your head from one of the prayers, you are in pitch darkness.
Oh shit. Ooh, it's getting ominous. Okay.
And then you kind of look around, and kneeling right next to you now in this pitch darkness is Sotal.
Oh, okay. That. If I'm not mistaken, that's a bald chick.
That was the bald elf chick
Okay.
who met you
Okay.
at the
So tall.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
average.
So average height for a woman.
For a woman, yeah.
I hate every single one of you.
It's an elf woman. It's okay.
Every time we see this bitch, yeah. Yeah, you know.
I'm going to murder her and fucking cut off
Oh,
her head.
you could fucking try. She's another one of those like bills. I was like, what would this be like? And I'm like, oh damn, this is good shit.
Hell
Dance
yeah,
keeper,
man.
Bring her to the-
Hell
I'm
yeah.
inviting. If I ever meet her, I'm inviting her to the Rumble Pit
You did meet her. The fuck?
again. Meet her again. Rumble
Alright.
Pit
All
round
right,
2.
so yeah, so Tall's praying right next to you.
Okay.
She's not gonna say anything first, at least. Do you want to do anything?
Why am I here? Shut up with that, because I have no fucking clue.
I'll be right back.
She'll reply back saying, "Why are any of us here? It seems someone brought us together."
Supper.
Wow.
Yeah,
You two.
I
both
assume
woke
I
up
know
like
who
that.
that is. Who brought me here?
I grabbed a bag of donuts.
It's
and
a
you're
fair
both
assumption.
equally awake.
Well, I came here to, ask Saloon for kinda, I guess you could say hope. And, the average, what am I doing wrong? What should I do? Especially with what happened. Well, now it's a week, right? It's been a week now. Damn.
It's been a little bit over a week, yeah.
What happened a week ago?
Week's
So,
been bullshit.
kind of. So yeah, and now I'm in the cold dark again. I'm assuming because of Shar. Is that
Well, it could be maybe you spent a week since everything happened previously. Saloon wasn't really there for you last time. Maybe even though you didn't mean to, you accidentally reached out to Shar, and that's what brought you here. And who's to say what you're doing is actually a mistake? Maybe what you're doing is fine. There's no one to say that you're doing anything wrong,
Um,
and you ask for guidance or any sort of advice on things, and maybe this is the best place for you to go to find that.
maybe. Saloon's never. Well, I don't want to say that because I would assume not. I was gonna say Saloon's never done anything like this, but I don't know. Maybe she has. Is this a like in D&D thing, or this is like a normal thing, or can I?
No, this is definitely not a normal thing.
Okay, okay,
You're only one or the other.
okay. No, not what I mean. Like I'm in a dark room where, well, not even a room, just in a dark space where nothing's at. Like, is that like a normal thing in D&D? Like, does it actually dive into religion in that way or not?
Not normally, no.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna back up then, because I don't know. Well, I have been looking at things a little bit differently since that
Oh
day,
shit.
so things might turn, things might stay the same, but things are definitely changing in some way. But overall, I'm still pretty solid on Saloon, but that day has really changed my, what's the word? Changed my thoughts, I guess you could say, on how things work.
Understandable. You're in a situation that should have been very straightforward for yourself, but it didn't seem to go your way for one reason or another. Maybe that's why this all changed.
Maybe. um,
And we still have no fucking idea where the shard is.
right? No.
We're dumb. You have to tell us the answer.
No, I think I'm gonna be real. I think it's in Lilian,
Yeah.
Leon,
or at least something's there.
there is only
Something.
2 other cities you guys haven't touched on.
Yep.
Technically, you haven't really been into Leon either.
Nope.
Yeah.
So, no, there's 3 cities, or it's in the fucking woods somewhere.
Great. Maybe
guess
we'll
I
be
would-
here for a while.
I guess I would say, well, I assume we'll see each other again sometime, one way or another.
Bedtime.
Seems like things are forcing us together, whether we want them to or not.
Ooh.
Indeed, because I did not expect to be
Spicy.
seeing you here. That is for sure.
See, and that's the weird thing is, I don't normally do this. This isn't normally how we worship Shar, but
How is
I
that?
was just told to kneel somewhere, and here we are.
By Shar. Shar told you to kneel.
In a way.
Hmm.
So Shar is a little bit more. I know she wasn't the focus of your studies growing up. Char's a little bit more subtle in her actions. The end goal is normally very decisive, but the process to get there is subtle.
All right. Well, I'll keep looking at how things are going on my end and how things go from here on out. Because things are definitely changing, so.
That
And
they
then
are.
And then with that, I would probably bow my head, I would assume, close my eyes, do the same thing to get here. Kind of like reverse that, if that makes sense. Like, do the opposite.
And yeah, as you open them back up, you're back in the church. Sotal is gone. The moonlight's back, kind of reflecting around the church here, and everything's kind of exactly how you left it.
What? Alright. That was pretty sick. Alright, and then I'd walk out, and I'm assuming they'd be done by then. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I'll see you
far I
guys-
am from them, town-wise.
Not too far. All the churches you guys all able to find were fairly close-ish to where
Okay.
the Raven's Cage was. If
Okay,
you're
well, then
if you're treating that like a meetup point.
Yeah, I guess I would
Yeah.
walk back to Raven's Cage.
So would
Alright.
Kind of shaken up a little bit. Not shaken up, not like nervous or anything, but on the edge, if that makes
Okay.
sense. Ooh, he's cooking. All right.
So are we staying in Ernoris for the night?
For the night, and then I
guess,
think we
yeah.
go back to Lilian.
Lilian.
Leon. All right.
I can get mine 10 health
And are we
points.
guy.
flying? Are we flying this time? Are we
Well,
gonna fly
before we
No,
leave,
that was expensive as fuck, bro.
It was 20. What are you talking about?
Yeah, as
Before,
opposed to
Sean.
2 gold.
Sean, before we leave, may I
Oh.
go
I
visit
haven't
my
gotten
church?
any fucking gold in a long time.
Because guys keep asking for fucking rewards instead of gold.
That is correct.
Is my camera fucking up that badly again?
Yeah,
not
It
too
only
bad.
did for a second, but it's back to normal now.
yeah, it's like it blips a little bit, but not too much.
Yeah, I keep seeing it blip. I'm gonna fucking unplug and replug it.
Oh, yeah, it's flipping
So
again.
you're holy now, Donnie?
Mm, somewhat. I want Sentry to investigate because, you know,
I saw a video.
Sentry's
And it
always
was
being
about D&D.
interested.
About how being atheist in D&D is like being a flat earther in real life.
Yeah, it does not make sense.
That's why. So the reason I'm kind of getting Sentry to get more into religion is because I want him to have a reason besides, like, I want him to have two big reasons for why he likes fire. One is, like, what's inside him, because there's a component about him, but I also want him to take inspiration from somewhere else. So I want to go to Legend of the Sun God. Anything.
Yeah.
So am I allowed to visit the church?
No, we're leaving.
Your mic's on your webcam again. Mic's
Uh,
on your webcam again. In Discord.
Kitty?
I was like, is he talking? And then I just hear it like,
I was like, wait, when did
Oh.
Husk get in here with his, like, fucking oldies?
That's
Uh,
crazy.
I don't know
oldies.
about crazy.
Wasn't
Filter.
that crazy. It's just a mic effect. Wasn't that crazy.
Alright, okay.
Pretty,
Why are you mad today?
pretty
Never mind.
really?
Yeah,
Really?
just-
Dumbass.
He
Shut
didn't
up.
feel good, and,
And then
then
he lost his like
his little
greatest
toy was
possession.
taken away.
Yeah,
So.
bro. Do you need, like,
But
Always me.
Giblets better fucking remember that mommy fucking worked her ass
yeah,
off for
mommy
this
just
shit.
fludged up a little bit.
I felt so bad.
Okay, is your mic better?
I feel bad.
He's struggling.
When I
Now it
heard,
should
I
be.
feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
So am I allowed
I
to
forgot
go
that in
visit-
Discord I had to reset it too.
When I heard, I feel so bad for this, but I have
So
to
am I
do
allowed to go to
it.
God's house?
I legitimately felt bad for that.
You should.
Not anymore. I feel okay about it now.
That's
You
crazy.
should.
I want you guys to know.
I'm gonna
that I
sleep
messaged
so
him.
good tonight. Oh man.
I messaged
next,
him, and I
next 2
was
weeks of wedding
like,
are gonna be amazing.
maybe like this could be what happens. He was like, oh yeah, I'm already there.
Okay.
God.
So yeah, next morning comes. You guys all start getting breakfast. Yeah. Do you want to stop by your church on the way out?
No.
I mean, I'll do it while they're eating breakfast.
Fuck that church.
No, fuck you guys. All right, we
No,
do your
the
heisting
dark
shit.
church that I didn't find anything.
Oh,
Damn, you defensive little shit.
you guys usually say fuck my plans.
Okay,
so-
Donnie, come on. Let's.
The plans
Alright, so
take
you
so
guys-
fucking
You
long.
guys are all getting breakfast. While you're eating, Jibs takes off to go to a church. Sorry, not Jibs. Sentry.
Country.
What to say?
I saw fucking
It's
Jib's
The
name in the
Rock.
rolls, so I said what I saw. Anyway, yeah. So you guys are all eating. Just a lovely little breakfast of toast, eggs, and bangers.
What?
Yeah, those are just fancy word for sausage.
Oh.
Sentry, what are you hoping to get up to at the Church for the Sun?
I just want to find out about it. I just want to learn about Lathander, learn about just anything and everything.
They have a pretty standard service going on at that point, so because it's sunrise and that's kind of when they start worshiping him. And so it seems kind of on par with what you would hear at like a standard church scenario. And like, he's a great guy, he's taking care of us. Bless him for giving us another day with the sun rising and all that stuff, because it's always 50-50 if the sun rises tomorrow. Kind of a whole thing on that.
That's fucking insane, bro. That's
Two
just
options.
preposterous.
It's
Yeah.
always two options: you do or don't, and it do be like that sometimes.
That's just
Me.
preposterous, bro.
So, anyway, you should try peanuts. So,
I'm kidding. You fucking dick.
That's a very interesting way to tell somebody to kill themselves.
I mean, there is peanut butter in my closet, not in my closet, in my pantry. I'll go get some.
that's always an
Damn.
option. You got an EpiPen, you're fine. My
This
best friend
expired-
also
this expired
has.
3 days ago.
My best friend has one on him that expired like 3
Wait,
years
for
ago,
Euro?
and he always carries it still. And I told his wife we still have dibs on injecting him first because we called it back in high school,
Ah.
and still never had a chance to yet. So, waiting and
Yeah,
hoping.
I hope I never have to use this because I've seen my brother have to 3 times.
I hope you do.
2 times. 3
Is
times.
he also
Wow.
Can you do
allergic
it?
to
Can you
peanut
do it
butter?
on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. We watched.
I mean, I don't know what would happen if I stabbed myself with this right now.
Wait, so
Oh,
your
it fucking
brother is
hurts. It shoots
also
so much
allergic to
adrenaline
peanut
into your
butter?
system.
Oh,
I think
dude,
I
that's
think
such
I'd
a
stay up
druggy's
for the next like
dream.
68 hours, but aside from that, oh,
Oh, it's literally a band-aid to the whole thing. I've talked to my best friend about this. Like, it's literally like you have the allergic reaction, you shoot it into them with little
And then you
jabs. I
immediately go to
clarified
the
that.
hospital.
You have to go to
yeah,
the hospital.
boom.
So all it's doing is like, yeah, this will keep you alive for 15
No,
more minutes.
so when my brother had his
So you do little
reaction,
jabs to get more stuff out of it, to get it all
yeah,
out.
Ah.
when my brother had his reaction, my mom hit him, and it was so bad that the EpiPen only worked for about 5 or 6 minutes,
Yeah.
and we were still booking it down the highway. So she had to hit him again, and they threw him into the ICU. He was in there for like a week and a half.
Nice. You don't have to hang out with your brother for a week and a half.
Yeah, it was nice, man. Very chill.
Understandable.
But all right, Civics. You,
I haven't talked to my brother in like 2 years, so I understand.
Oh man.
So nice, right? Anyway,
I was gonna say
so
I haven't talked to my dad in 3 years, but then
Nice.
like yours has been a lot longer, huh?
trying to think actually. I don't know. It's been a while. There will be some family events where people would keep bringing him, and I would have to interact with him, which I was always pissed about. But
Yep.
Love
Yep.
family issues.
y'all understand that
Yep.
those spicy memories and shit. That's why we play D&D, because you guys woke up. He's back from church. He knows a little bit more about the sun. And yeah, you guys ready to go again? Are you going back on the road over to Lilian?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess so.
All right. Want to fast forward to 3 days?
Sure.
Sure.
Cool. All right.
I'm gonna fucking
give me,
hug
Hold
my
on to your
axe.
axe.
Want to give me another perception check 3 times?
Yeah.
Just straight.
That one.
Donnie, what do you have for your perception modifier?
Probably horrible.
It's a +4.
Dude, I have a +6.
That
Why do you
doesn't
do it
sound
then?
because he doesn't have to sleep technically. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right for your items.
That's what it says on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Okay.
Gray had enough.
Welcome
Fine,
back.
Gray. Fine.
welcome back, buddy.
Didn't even
Not
want
mad
you
at
here
me.
No.
anyways.
I remember
whatever.
we've had this conversation before. It never sounded right to you. And it wasn't. Like I remember fuck.
Oh
We had
fuck,
this-
dude.
We had
Oh
this
fuck.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Video? Question mark?
But like I remember
Cartel
we
type
had
shit,
this
question mark?
exact conversation once. And it was like +4 doesn't sound right.
I don't know if any of you guys would get this.
It's
Nope, it
supposed
does.
to be
It is
Is
because
it?
so because you normally don't have nope, never mind, that's not right either. Shit, because you actually do have normal proficiency in it. Let me check something. You still definitely have it, so
I feel like death right now.
You really feel that shitty?
I'm so glad I took your axe tonight then. So I attribute it to that instead of something else.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I'm gonna look into that later.
Alright.
It might be right because yeah, your wisdom modifier is only +1, plus you get your proficiency modifier too. But I thought I did more than that. But I guess I might be wrong. No, it doesn't do more than that. You should have advantage on checks. So no, that is right then. Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
good. So that do
So
that do
just-
be the way it is.
3 straight.
3 straights. Yep.
Alright. One. I'm gonna do these one at a time. Great start. Same start as last time too. Alright, number 2. Okay, same as last time.
Okay.
And last but not least, number 3.
Nice.
Oh,
Same
almost
as last time.
20.
Every
Alright,
single
so-
one was the same as last time. Aside
The
from
first
that
night,
last one.
the first night goes by just fine. Second night, also just fine.
Third night,
That
Jesus
third
asks
night,
Connor
right
Jack.
as you're about to leave again, you all get a great night of sleep and everything, and it's just fine.
Oh, this guy almost.
I was gonna say, like,
bricks.
okay.
I was like, no fucking way.
That
And,
was
and
not
just
bad.
wakes up and his access is gone.
So funny. At that point,
It's so bad.
I think we would have all agreed we'll get him a new one and fucking Lilian or some shit. Fucking
I'm gonna deal with
All right.
Warhammer for a minute, my dude.
Fucking love Warhammer so much. That 40k.
Drugs.
Ah,
Second choice in an
Mm.
army would be the Iron Fists. I do like them a lot too.
What are-
wow.
Good stuff.
No idea what you're talking about.
40k lore is
Isn't
fucking
depth.
stupid. There's so much goddamn shit. I learned about 40k lore by watching one guy do, I think it's like 12 videos that are 45 minutes long each.
Huh.
And it's a very nutshelled version. I was like, okay, I want to learn more. So I had to find a more in-depth guy who has hour-long videos, and there's 115 of them.
Oh dear.
It's stupid. Anyway, we're playing D&D. So you guys are Lily on. And yeah, so you walk in, you see that
Oh my gosh, it's my
yeah, it's your home. You recognize pretty much everything that's going on around you. It's not a very unfamiliar place to you. Not anywhere near as big as it was back in
Oh really?
Norris or Kenor. Like there's maybe a
Oh.
few thousand people here.
I thought he was gonna say something different.
So
Biggest city.
yeah, there's a lot more like it seems like religion is a little more prominent here. Like no one's really fighting about it, but you see almost everyone has like some kind of religious emblem on them. And yeah, I'll just say for as far as it goes, like you, Exif, like your group is more on the outside of the area, like kind of more towards like where the peninsula kind of narrows down, like over here.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. Well, I guess I would probably be looking for anything either abnormal or normal, maybe. Probably more abnormal. But I'd be headed towards the temple. That's where I'd go first.
Okay.
Probably.
You taking everyone with you?
That's up to them.
I'll go.
I'll go.
If they come, they come.
I'll
If they
go.
don't, they don't.
I am also adding Thander to my religion.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let go.
All
Sorry,
right.
accidentally close my notes. Okay. Are you explaining any of this to them as you get closer?
Sure, why not? Like, oh, this is where I mean, I wouldn't probably say that, but like just backstory stuff. Like, oh, this is where this happened, blah blah blah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I used to have ice cream there. Nah, but stuff like that.
Bro, what?
I just made something up, Donnie.
It's ice cream.
Uh,
It's not.
I don't
It's
know.
not very foreign that
some
people
like-
figured out how to freeze cream.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I just made something up.
No, not that. Just nothing. Never mind.
Just tell 'em about my backstory, probably. Just minor stuff. Nothing. Nothing
Don't
too
throw that
crazy.
fucker in here with me. Hello, mister.
A confit, nothing too crazy.
Puppy.
He's here again.
A puppy dog, a little puppy dog. Man,
Huh?
Wait on.
Say something?
We decided to not get itchy, by the way.
Is what it is.
Is
I
what it
wanna
is.
ask.
We figured that a puppy might just be too much work, so we're looking at 3+ year old dogs.
There you go.
Okay, I've had a 3+-year-old dog. I just like I do warn you. You think they're easier than puppies? The one I had, at least, was most certainly not. It was like a really unfortunate scenario all around. So I have a feeling you already probably know that, but just in case, like, it's still gonna be problematic.
Oh, it's always gonna be work, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Yeah, so Igaseth kind of leads you guys through some streets. He kind of leads you until you're further out, like the buildings and even like the tree buildings kind of get lesser and lesser. And so you kind of see a much more like kind of like a popping up of almost like what would be like a village almost on the outskirts of the town. A little more wood based, a little bit more focus on things that come out of like nature itself instead of any sort of stonework or anything like that. And as you get closer and closer out here, there's a lot more saloon worshippers. And
Oh
as
my
you get
gosh.
closer and closer out here as well, you're seeing it being much more in a higher population of Dragonborn are out here also. And then yeah, as you guys kind of start going into like this whole like village area, you start seeing people who actually do start recognizing Ikasith. Like,
And you said it's like an elite type thing where like it's just a village that raises somebody, not just like somebody. in
yeah, so like yeah,
I
you're
have a mom.
recognizing some of these people too, people you fought beside in the past, and then
Okay.
other like motherly figures that who helped raise you and train you too.
All right, and I guess I just like give them all hugs. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's been so long.
So long. It's just so much. How you
Yeah.
been?
I've been holding out right now, but we're moving, we're going.
Oh,
Things right now
just
are a little
died.
Yeah, we ain't gotta go into that. Come on now, these people, they think I'm like the person, dog. We don't gotta talk about that. That didn't happen. What do you want about? But no, I would probably just I mean, if there's any like, I think it was Ithel. Let me find this. I think it's Lithel.
Oh, you're talking about your backstory person?
Yeah. That
Iltis.
person. Yeah.
The
I'd
page.
probably keep my eye out for them because I guess like that's like the closest person I would say, other than my parents. Parent. I don't know how Dragonborns work.
Rentals?
Yeah. Pretty much anything.
I think we kind of agree that you wouldn't really know who your father was because they're following kind of.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering like parent because I didn't know.
Well, you
if it
wouldn't
was
know who your
mom.
mother was either. You were raised by a
Oh.
group.
Okay, so I don't know anything about in particular. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like I knew my mom but not my dad. Okay.
It's almost straight copy paste from Elite Society.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was
Right,
about
kid?
to say like that
I
sounds like
don't know
elite
elite.
shit.
I don't know elite society completely. So,
They don't
I
know
just
the
knew
best.
that it was
I've
a
heard of the. I've
village.
heard of this one guy who knows a little bit about the Halo lore. He might be able to
Oh,
confirm.
yeah. I think so too.
Huh?
Oh, he's
Huh?
kind of paying attention.
If you can confirm for me, so elites, fathers basically don't know, like, separate themselves from their son or kids.
Yep.
All the moms raise kids, right?
Yep.
So no one actually knows. So no individual elite knows their mom or
They know their
dad
mom,
is.
not their father, which
That's
All
is
right,
what I
let's go
thought.
with that.
which was really
Alright.
silly because they mate for life. So if you knew who your mother was, you would know who your father was. But I guess they just don't think about it that way.
All right.
Okay. Well, I know my mom, so I guess I would be looking for my mom, maybe, and Iltis. I think you said Litis, Iltis. I think it was
Iltis is the name
Yeah.
you gave me.
Yeah, I kind of pulled
Alright,
that
cool.
shit out of my ass.
I mean, you know where Iltis is. She's pretty much always at the sanctuary.
Okay, well then I would kind of be looking for my mom, but if I don't find her, then I'd look for this. I'd go to the sanctuary.
Because you never gave me your mom's name or anything like that, we're gonna go to sanctuary.
All right, works for me.
Cool. All right, so yeah, the sanctuary is again on ground level. This is probably the only like major like it has stone and structures to it.
Yeah.
Of a if you think like a very in your mind of what you normally think of like what a monk monastery would look like, it's
Okay.
basically that in the middle of the woods.
Okay.
There's more clearings up above it though, probably normally during the night to make sure that the moonlight does hit correctly.
Okay.
But yeah, you're able to get to the sanctuary just fine. Upon walking in, you do see probably the next wave of kids that are being trained. Both as far as like fighting goes, and there's still rooms inside like that too that they're probably being trained as far as things like worship go. But yeah,
Oh my
you see a
god.
kind of like a large area of people who are undergoing training with the worship of Saloon.
All right. So
Fuck
I guess I
saloon.
would like.
Saloons for pussies. Dude, I feel so shit right now.
I would kind of, I guess, I would kind of like, wander around, I guess talk to the group about what's happened maybe. Like, oh, this is where I learned this, I spent some time here and all that. And then if I don't see Iltis that entire time, I guess I would just go to where I think she would be. I guess. I don't know.
I mean, being the person who kind of runs the place, like you'd be able to find her pretty easily because there's like a
Yeah,
head
that's what I
master's
was.
office basically.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of assuming.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're able to find her. There's no like secretary or anything crazy like that here. She just gonna let you in, or like the door is unlocked and you're able to walk in.
All right. I'd
Yeah. So
walk in.
she's a bit older at this point
Yeah.
than what you kind of left her off at. And as like you knock on the door and she yells out to come in, you walk in and she looks genuinely surprised to see you. She never actually gets up from her seat or anything like that, but she'll kind of like come and see you and say, "Well, well, well, Ikasith, Ikasith Lunam, you've been gone for quite a while."
Yes, I have. I've been out on the mission that you sent me on. You know, balancing out the world with Saloon and the darkness and all the in between. And
And how is that going?
swimmingly.
It's going swimmingly.
Oh, you learned how to swim in that time. That's fantastic.
I don't know if I should actually tell. I probably shouldn't. That's probably
Probably
the
shouldn't.
dumbest thing I shouldn't do. I'd say yeah, it's going well. Well, did you ever tell us like? I know that you said that I came here, but I don't like. Did you ever write what we were doing while like Arabeth got us? I guess you could say.
No, like you had been kind of sent out on your. That was kind of just more in your backstory of like where I found like a pause in your backstory is where that's when you got reached out to, and then
Okay.
someone came and met you.
Well, I
I
guess
believe
I'd
in your
say
case it was Farith, if I recall correctly.
yeah. I would say like, well, I was out, helping people and doing what I do, and a man that I know named Ferris came and got me, and he transported me because I trust these people, so I'm gonna go out about and tell them about Arabeth.
Thank you, sweetheart.
But
Yeah,
I'd
good
say,
for you.
yeah, I would pretty much just go on in that spiel, like, hey, this is what happened, this is what I've been doing for the past couple. Well, it's been a month now, so this is what I've been doing for the past month.
Take
and
it.
Now we're here to do what we're doing. Yeah, and that's what I would say. I'm not gonna go into all of it, but
Huh?
So that's fair. So you've actually been able to leave and see more of the world then in that time.
yes, I have. I've
Yeah.
done quite a bit of things in that time.
Actually, I'm sure they've all been wonderful things. You were an amazing student here. I can only assume you're benefiting the world in all the best ways.
Yes, I am trying my best.
And that's all we or Sloon can ask.
Indeed, it
It's-
is.
And so what brought you back then? It's been a while since you've been here. What would I assume there
Well,
would be some reason to come back?
as a group, should I tell her? I don't know if I should tell her. Fuck. I mean, maybe she'll.
I
Because
mean,
I trust her.
How trust? Yeah, like how.
Oh, I've
trustworthy
known this
is
chick
she?
since like I've been born.
Your
Yeah,
mama?
then I would.
She's not my mom, but like she's my mom.
If
You'd
she's
probably be pretty
important enough.
upset if we had to kill her, though, right?
Yeah, I would be probably pretty pissed.
We probably
I mean,
shouldn't do
if she's important enough to you where you have a feeling that she won't really talk, then
I don't
I
feel
say
like she
go
will.
for it.
I don't feel
Then
like she will, but
I
at the
say
same
go for
time.
it.
Well, we're here looking for an item that I was sent out on by Lady Arabeth. And yeah, we're out searching for it right now. And I thought I'd stop by and, since I'm here, say hi to my home.
Say, oh, okay, that's good. Finding an employer out in the world to make sure that you keep afloat is good. You said it was Arabeth?
Yes, I've been hired by Lady Arabeth.
Okay, she's like a name. I know that name somehow. I just can't fully recall where from. Neither here nor there. I suppose. I guess if her name was more prominent, I would know it for whatever reason it might be. So please make sure you and your friends please take a seat if you'd like to. And there's plenty of seats in her little office back here that you can all sit in.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
so this Arabeth, what did she send you here for? You said it was an item of some kind?
Yeah, a very magical item of a sort. It's very special. It's called an Aegis Shard. I will say it because I trust her. But an Aegis Shard.
And what does an Aegis shard look like?
Well, to my knowledge, they're very different compared to each other. Like one was blue, the last one was red. But they're some could be, we don't know, some could be big, some could be small. They're very different. We have no clue. We just know that they're infused with magical power and they're from a meteor, correct? Is that right? They're from a meteor? Or something?
Yeah, from what Erebeth told you, there were shards of the meteor
Yeah.
that formed Aegis. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're from a meteor, a magical meteor, or once they got here, they were magical, or something like that. But they became magical, and now we're out looking for them, and they're very different. So we have no leads right now. So if you've got any leads, we'll take them.
Just gonna think. I'm like, nothing comes to mind immediately of what's called an Aegis shard.
Well, it might not be called that. That's just what we're calling it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's been red or blue in all the books I've been reading about. What do they do? What would you do with them? I suppose.
Fuck if
too?
we know.
Yeah. I'd add on
My
to
bad.
what
I don't mean to
Jibblets
intrude.
No.
No, you're in the room, so you can.
Yeah, you can say
100%
that.
say
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine. Yeah, I would add on to say, yeah.
You don't really
We really
know.
don't know. We really don't know. We just kind of trust Lady Erebeth. I mean, she seems like she's got a good heart, so I believe she won't do anything bad. So.
Well, that's good. I will. I'll trust your judgment on there. Like, I can't place the name. Let me think. So these shards, you can't 100% describe what they look like or what they do.
The past two have been absurdly large, right? It was like it wasn't just
They've
pictures.
been
It was
large.
just, okay.
They've been
Am I
glowing.
Large and
allowed
very
to-
colorful.
One was blue, one was
Am I allowed
red.
to
And
butt
one had
in?
like a person in it, so you know.
Am I allowed to
Yeah.
butt in a little bit? Like
Yeah,
into the
you're all there.
Yeah,
Right?
you were all in here.
I'm gonna say the past two that we've come across have very large magic pulses, basically. Like when you walk into when we first encountered both crystals, you could tell something was different just in the room you were in.
Yeah,
Is
and
there
one
any-
of them nearly set off a volcano.
Yeah, and another one was the
Shut down a
power-
fucking city.
Yeah, and the
so-
other one was a power source for, frankly, an entire country.
Oh, I didn't know it was
So-
the country. I thought it was
Well,
just.
it was the city, but there were
It was a
cities in that
focal
city.
point of the entire cities, and effectively because of that, the country's religion. Yeah.
Yeah, and so both of so far they have they're basically magic gods. Is there any place that you know of that would have like a larger magical pulse than, I guess, normal? Or like a place of significance? Something?
And there's a few locations that come to mind that might match with what you're describing. Everyone can make an insight check here if you'd like.
Sure. Why not?
There we go. About fucking time. We're getting some good rolls.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Insight.
Insight.
My brain don't work so good today.
Sick.
All right, cool. So,
We rolled well.
oddly enough, in a turn of events, I only set the DC at 13, so everyone but I done succeeded.
That's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, 180 on the rest of the night so far. Got Kim wrapped in that fucking blanket. This is so
I'm sorry, dude. I'm fucking cold.
Kelly's about to have the worst fucking 48 hours ever to deal with his man cold. She's like, I need chicken noodle soup.
I need soup.
Something about lasagna.
Yeah, you want
Close
mushroom
enough.
soup from
Lasagna.
our girl Maine
Lexina.
mine,
Lasagna.
whatever her name was.
Who?
What?
The
What
fuck
are
you talking about, old boy?
Never fucking mind.
I was lost too. Okay.
Yeah,
Soup from the end girl.
John really kicks me while I'm down today.
Mina?
Yeah, that's her.
In the description that Sentry gave, as he kind of kept diving into more and more detail of what it's like to be around this thing, there was a moment, and she covered it up very quickly, but everyone except for Ida was able to catch it. She recognizes exactly what you guys are talking about.
Hey!
No!
I saw that.
Yeah,
No!
I'm gonna be a little
Fuck!
skeptical, and I'm gonna be like, okay,
Help your son.
Shit. Ah.
listen, I don't know
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know you. Really, none of us do aside from him. Him. Wow.
Him?
Him?
I was debating.
H-E-E-M.
I was debating between saying him, Civics, and Ikasith, and it just came out as
Him.
him.
I
Yeah,
went.
so,
You know, I don't know you,
yes,
but him does.
that guy,
named
that
me.
him. So you don't really know us, but you know
That's a big
him.
fucking cup. Holy shit.
It's so good though.
My man's feeling
It's, a,
good.
it's just it's a standard like Jameson glass I had to buy, or
Ugh.
sorry, Guinness glass I had to buy it at the place. It's like it's
Hey, I
made
got
to
one of
be
those.
poured for
I can be sure of
Guinness.
that.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Guinness has
Wait,
like a
what did you say
very
about that?
specific way
I'm-
of pouring, doesn't it?
They do, and actually,
I have a shirt of. I have a Guinness shirt.
Wait, when you
Really
were in
pick me an
Ireland,
alcoholic.
Sean, did you go to the Guinness thing?
I am fully Guinness certified on
That's
how to
awesome.
pour the proper
Yeah.
glass
That's
of Guinness. 'Cause
so
I did.
cool.
I did
That
go there. So
means ya.
I don't have a college degree. I don't know where my high school
But
diploma
I am
went.
certified with
No,
alcohol.
I have a
So
fucking
my-
certified
So
Guinness.
this is
That's
gonna
all you
make
need.
this is
That's all
gonna this is
I
gonna make
need.
this is gonna make a few of you happy. When we went there, my mom tried
So
it.
good.
My mom tried to do that test. She got about this close to passing.
So it's
Um,
not too bad really. So like
it's
it kind of
to
has
the
to be with these
side.
glasses. So like it has the golden
Isn't it
harp.
like a 45 and then a 70
So
and then
yes,
you
like
let
you
it
have the
sit?
golden harp, and you basically pour at an angle until the
Yeah.
float kind of gets to the top of it. Then you let it sit. After about like a minute, then you finish it off by pushing it towards the other direction, and then it tops off. You have a good bit of head, maybe about an inch or so, and that is a perfect.
I could take a
pour
good
of
bit ahead.
Guinness.
True
That's
that,
Pretty
brother.
good.
not wrong.
And actually, I
anyway,
loved it too because Guinness in Ireland is actually the only Guinness I can drink because I don't have an allergic reaction to it out there.
No, that was the only time I've ever
Magic.
actually tried
Yeah, I
a
hear it's
little bit of
different.
alcohol.
It's good. Yeah, it's something with the water and how it interacts with the grain. It's all
Yeah.
different.
No, the stuff out there is
So
good.
good, too.
That's the only place I've ever really drank, and even there, I probably had in total like 2 shots worth of alcohol. There, I didn't drink shots, but like that's how much alcohol I had. So about 2 ounces.
2 ounces. Yeah, you should do
Yeah.
better. Anyway,
Um,
so
yeah.
Hiltis
I don't know.
is
Lying.
Liar.
lying.
I can fuck her
Liar,
up if you
bitch.
want, buddy. But I think you ought to handle this on your own. I don't
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
intrude.
gonna look to Ikasek.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
I can shoot some lightning at her if you'd like, but
Yo. Okay.
Fire.
Give her the
I would
shocker.
turn around and like maybe I don't know why she's lying, but maybe it's because they're in the room. So maybe if I ask them to leave, and I'll kind of maybe do that and see what happens. Maybe.
You can ask him to leave.
Yeah. Could you
Oh,
guys give us
yeah.
a minute?
I'll respect that.
Because maybe that's why. I don't know.
I done for some reason he wants you to leave the room.
What the fuck, asshole? Okay, fuck
What a
you.
Okay.
dick.
Will respect his wishes.
Like, I thought we were in this together, bro.
Fucking asshole.
Mommy, you're just staying in the room. Just you can't see me.
Turns invisible. Frodo type shit.
Not yet. That's part of my plans though.
Yet?
Okay. Once they're all out of the
So-
room, I'd say, are you sure you don't know where this is or what this is?
And she'll think for a moment. She can kind of into that you guys caught on.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
fuck?
And she's gonna lean forward in her desk and say very seriously, "What are you doing with it?"
I do not know. I seriously don't know. What do you know what they do? If you do, could you tell me? Cause I have no clue.
And she'll just kind of reply, she's like, "Come on, we trained you better than this."
What the fuck? You didn't tell me
Whatever-
about what this is. How am I supposed
But
to know?
we trained you to learn, to be able to ask questions and to be able to figure things out.
I mean, obviously
What
they're really powerful.
these things are, yes, they're very powerful. And obviously we know they're very powerful, and because they are very powerful, that means they need to be protected, if not hidden.
Exactly.
And
I think
here
Lady
you
Erebeth
are
does that
asking for
really-
them, and it sounds like you have 2 of them that you're delivering to some other power, and I want to know why.
Lady Erebeth is very trustful, and I trust her. Like, she seems very safe, and she seems like she's doing what's good for. Is this the planet? Or is this just
Continent, yeah.
Yeah, continent. What's good for the continent? You guys hear that buzzing sound with the fish?
So you say, okay, so this Arabeth lady who hired you, you said what, a little over a month ago,
Yeah,
roughly?
yeah.
You trust her wholeheartedly that what she's doing with these is for the betterment of things.
I believe so.
Is there any imbalance to this?
What do you mean? Like something that's gonna make her less powerful with it?
No, when we sent you out, we simply asked that you found a balance in things. Is this finding balance?
Fuck! This guy's gonna make me fucking hate my character. No, not really.
No, there's no imbalance to this. It's perfectly safe to take it.
Fuck, we're out of the room. We can't help. God damn
Yeah.
it.
I can't
Yes,
do
you
anything.
are.
Are we allowed to do? No, that's meta. Fuck.
You ain't allowed to do shit.
Yeah, we're out of the
'cause
room.
I was gonna say like above table stuff, but no, that's meta. Damn it. Metagame is a bitch.
I would say no, not really. There's I mean, sorry, but there's not. I believe.
Make
Like,
a
what do you think?
deception check.
Oh,
God, bro.
Fuck, dude.
please, Saloon, don't treat me like you did last week.
Oh
my Oh my god!
Please, Celine.
Oddly enough, very fitting.
Oh my god, dude!
She's gonna lean forward even more
We
intently,
full
say,
spinning.
I helped raise you. I know when you're lying. You know that there's an imbalance in this.
Yes, but you're hate, and I understand that you guys taught me this, but like, bro. Well, I'm not gonna say that. But like,
Bro, help
I'm
me
not gonna say
out.
that. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm not like, it's just
Talking to effectively the Pope in this area, and like, but bro,
like, bro, come on, no.
man. Lock in.
Dude, what am I supposed to do? I got an out one. The fuck? Lock it.
Lie again. Lie again.
Yeah, that's smart. Fuck. How do I want her to help, but I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Who are you at?
Who are you
I
asking,
think
bro?
he's asking Iltis, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, in
Um,
character, what am I? No, I ask her, what do you think I should do?
My last
I
name.
think what we had originally set you out for is to find a balance in things. If you are actively trying to push a balance into one direction over another, that's betraying the ultimate goal of what we're trying to do here. We raised you and we try and raise everyone into the same mentality of doing the right thing. And to ask questions and to inquire to make sure that what you're doing will benefit all. So if you're telling me that what you're doing here will benefit all,
I think it will. The
while
pros outweigh the
also
cons.
while full well knowing inside that the imbalance will also be encouraged with this,
Yeah.
you need to think heavily on, is this actually worth it?
Except leaves the group.
See you, losers. I'll
Fuck
come
you
back.
guys.
I'll come back at level 20. No, I truly believe at this point in time it could change. That's kind of my life right now. I truly believe that Lady Arabeth is doing what's best for the continent / the world. I don't think she will abuse it. Yes, it is not balanced. It is not what you guys sent me out for. But at the same time, we're trying to do what's right, not what's wrong. And if that means that there has to be a little bit of imbalance, then it might just be it might just have to be what we do
For the greater good.
for the greater good, as Giblets said.
So
In Giblets we trust.
it's weird that he said that from the hallway in the perfect timing of our conversation.
Yeah,
My
it's
bad,
so
my
weird.
bad,
That's
shit.
so strange. That's
My
so strange.
bad.
That's so weird. What the hell?
I would have a question to follow up with that then. If the ends justify the means, does that sound like something that Saloon would be pushing?
Oh, fuck.
Because you know as well as I do, that's not a Saloon teaching. But someone close to her.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
Ruh-roh.
Guys,
Bro
dude,
just
ruh-roh,
sold.
dude. Oh, fuck. Deception? No. What? Can
Bro's
you
a
repeat
warlock now.
that? No. Could you repeat that? Cause I gotta think of something. Fuck.
If the ends justify the means, that's not a teaching of Saloon, but someone close to her.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how I make it
fucking
out
dog.
of this shit. I don't know how to make it out of this, man.
To be honest, Bob, you don't.
Kicker.
You know. This is Ain. Like, bro. You know I believe in Saloon, not that darkness horse shit. No, I'm kidding. Not Shar. You know that.
I would hope
Just
so.
just because I said one thing that sounds like it, you could say, well, that sounds preposterous, which isn't true.
It's not necessarily that. In the
Preposterous.
Shar teachings, going with the mentality of the ends justifying the means, what that translates to is that no matter how much destruction or other things might happen in the process,
I thought that was
you're willing to sacrifice anything to make sure that your own end goals are achieved. And to this, I would ask, since you are so advantageous and a supporter of this Arabeth, what has she done to earn this faith?
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. What's it called? Like chaotic, chaotic, and all that. What's that side? What's the fucking
Chaotic
word?
neutral,
Your alignment
chaotic evil,
chart?
yeah. Because
What did you?
chaotic neutral, evil, and good.
Well, yeah, but what is that overall called? What were we
The
talking about?
alignment chart.
Alignment chart, yeah.
Yes.
I gotta pee.
Hers is
me a
chaotic good. Wouldn't
picture.
that mean that she does anything?
Not quite.
Fuck.
Because look up Shar in comparison to her.
Neutral evil, which aligns that a lot more. Holy shit, this is difficult. Playing fucking checkers and she's playing chess. Holy shit. I don't fucking understand. It's like, shit.
It's my ex.
Shut up.
Thought you didn't have an ex.
Oh, my bad. I will snuggle up, nestle into mommy's
A willingness to
undercarriage.
challenge authority and break rules to achieve positive change. Chaotic good characters. Robin Hood are rebels with both
Oh,
conscience
mommy.
and this cause lawful.
You treat me so well. You are my muscle, you are my sugar.
Shit. This is difficult. Because I'm trying to get her to help us, but I'm trying not to ruin my fucking relationship.
You doing
Maybe.
all right over there, Darth Vader?
Maybe tonight we can, you can taste the lightning.
Okay. I lied.
I lied.
That was so fucking
Love that
funny.
line. I love that line.
I
You said
lied.
you'd stay away!
I lied.
I lied. You should
Vader-
make that a
Vader's-
fucking. You should make that a channel fucking
Yeah,
point.
I lied.
I lied. My voice sounds like
Vader's-
dog shit right now. I'm
Vader's
gonna
the
make a
most
TikTok
good
tomorrow,
Vader.
and the
It
people
was
are gonna be like,
funny.
"What the fuck? What's happening?"
It was funny when when you said the fuck if I know and the voice. That shit was so fucking funny. The fuck if we know.
Fuck if I know.
Hey
Because that's
guys,
a good point. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, we have no clue. Yeah, that's that. I'm really questioning shit right now.
We ought to
because
maybe
of this
stick
shit.
around Belenos
I
for a
kept my
little
headset
bit
on the
next
whole
time
time,
we
so
come
I heard.
back.
Yeah, you're making me question my entire fucking like,
I think
thought
we should
process going through these
stick around Belenos for a little bit next time we go back.
Cam, tomorrow you're talking
It's like at this point, you guys gotta invest in your characters so I can start teasing your backstories
Yeah.
and fucking with you a wee bit.
It's so difficult because I'm trying to make her
Yeah.
like,
Taking away
be
our
on my
weapons.
side, but still giving me like the shard. But like at the same time, she has a good fucking point.
It's a very good point. That's like, what if we really think about it? What has Erebeth
What the?
done?
Yeah, she hasn't done
She
shit.
hasn't
Other
promised
than just say,
anything.
"Hey, go
She's
get those for me, and I'll reward you." And we're
And
like,
yeah,
"Yes,
and she
ma'am."
Give
also
us these
she
fancy
also
gifts.
yeah, and she also said like, well, I'll do good, but who
Sure.
the fuck says that's true?
Yeah, she is
Fuck.
barefoot
I
though,
think-
so fuck.
I
Sometimes.
think at this point, fuck, I don't know anything.
You're in the hall. You haven't heard
Yeah,
this.
we
Yeah.
don't know anything.
Yeah, I know. It's an above table idea, so
Okay,
I'll say
That's
what,
cool. You haven't heard this conversation, so you can't have any ideas towards it.
what
In other words, fuck off.
what was the last thing she said? Something about Char and like the alignment. Well, I said the alignment, but
Yeah.
she was like,
She basically said Sith stealing absolutes. To reply to what you got.
a lot.
ah, fuck. You're right. Now I'm gonna say this. I'm saying this in character. You're right. You've made me question a lot of things that I haven't really been questioning. It's been too long since I've been here, and maybe that's why so much is going wrong right now. Woo. Maybe that's why this is all happening, because I just haven't been what's the word? Re-enlightened? I guess we could say that.
It's a fair word for it.
So,
Interesting. So that's I'm always here to help guide you to the best possible path. I only want what's best for you as I want for everyone. As is the teachings of Saloon. If you can prove to me that this Erebeth is working towards the best interest of you or us or all of Aegis, I would have no issue with giving you. I believe you said it was called the Shard of Aegis.
yeah, Aegis Shard, but Shard of Aegis works.
Aegis Shard, sorry.
So she
Uh,
knows about it.
I
Ooh.
need proof before I can just do this, though.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. There's a drunk outside. I'm gonna close my window. Give me 2
I
seconds.
did hear that.
What
yeah,
the
I
fuck?
I'll
heard
say I
him
heard that
Give
too,
me
yeah.
2 seconds.
Screaming.
I don't live there anymore, so it's not me.
That shit was creepy. I just heard some fucking dude.
Oh
just
fuck!
screaming.
Sean's outside again.
Get away, you fucking creep! You're supposed to be fucking DMing. Fuck. What proof would you need? Like, I know you said like you need proof, but like, what do you mean specifically?
Well, you said she's here for the betterment of Aegis.
Do you
Prove
want
to
her
me that
here?
she's.
Do you want her here?
I shall think for a moment. Say, her name stands out to me. Which, if I know your name, you're either in my good graces
Oh.
or you're not. And I don't remember her, so I don't think I'd like hearing that she's here. I can dig through my notes to find out why, because I don't 100% recall. But something about her name doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Like what? Do you know what makes you uncomfortable? Because like I said, you're making me question a lot of things that I've been doing. But like, if you make me turn like my ideas around, I can't just have no reason to just switch up like that. So what do you mean? Has she done anything in the past?
The name doesn't ring familiar enough for me to say exactly that she is the one who did something wrong, but I can't say she's done anything right either. Has she been here before? Do you know?
I do not. I do not know.
Mm.
Man, I'm actually questioning if what the fuck this bitch is doing. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Well, do you know where you heard her name from? Because maybe I could go to them, and they could tell me what she's doing. And then
I might have a note somewhere in one of my previous journals that might have something, but I'd have to find it.
Fuck.
And like this is something that you know with her is fairly accurate. She's very detailed in her note keeping of things that happen in the areas.
Okay.
I mean, she's human. She can't recall anything immediately, so she would have to go find it, though. She's not human. She's dragonborn, but she's mortal.
I just don't know what I have as proof. Like,
So, well, you've gone. It sounds like you've gotten at least 2 stones from her in the past. Can you take either of those examples and when you took those stones, that things worked out?
shit.
You are. Whoa, fuck! I'm not in the room. Fuck.
Yeah, Cam, I just thought of the exact same thing.
Okay, wait, okay. Well, okay, I got one. Okay. Well, our first shard was what could I do? I either do a history check or something because I don't remember. Gareth. Fucking there was a ruler. His name was Gareth, and he was a kind of a dick. He was not the best person. He was really rude. He wanted to destroy. I don't think that was it. Maybe it was. Was it destroy? I don't know.
He wanted to destroy his town.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, he wanted to pretty much destroy his home and pretty much risk everything for this shard, proving the value of this shard. But if he didn't get what he wanted, which was marrying Lady Erebeth, he would pretty much gone to war over this shard and maybe even destroyed the entire, maybe even destroyed the country. So, and we stopped that, and I think that's, a sign of good grace in a way, at least in a way, of Lady Erebeth. That's proof. I don't have
Okay.
anything on my hand that says, "Oh, well, look at this," but to my knowledge, that's the best I can give you with what I got.
That's fair. So you stopped a tyrant who had one of these and was able to benefit an area.
Yeah, pretty much, if you want to summarize it.
Yeah, in a nutshell. Do you know what happened with the other one though?
I freed a man. I freed a man from hell. Would I know that? Like hell, like that he came from hell? I know that I freed him because he came out of there pretty fucking.
Yes and no, but you don't exactly know how exactly all of that was tied into each other.
What do you mean?
He hasn't gone into the details of how he used the Aegis shard to get out of hell, but you definitely freed a guy from an Aegis shard, and as
Yeah.
it was opening, you saw hell behind him.
Yeah. Okay. So I would say we freed a man who in character. Do I even know where the fuck that guy's at? Like, is he just chilling? Is he in an actual Pokeball? Like.
He's outside in the hall, just not really having much input towards anything.
Okay, well, the
prominent right
guy,
now.
one of the people that was in the room, his name's Alikos, became a really good friend of mine. He was stuck in hell, and he was in the shard, we used the shard to pretty much get him out, and freed him from hell, pretty much. That's another sign of, good grace from Lady Erebeth, or at least something along those lines.
So Erebeth helped you with the shard to get him out of hell then.
I mean, I'd say we did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you use the shard for good then. So it is possible to use the shards for good.
Yes, it is. It is possible.
I should kind of think on it for a little bit.
I'm trying so fucking hard. Fuck.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Shit, man. It is hard because he is dude, Sean, you are fucking throwing out some fucking key fucking points. Holy shit.
Well, it helps when I know the overall arcing of every single storyline of all these characters I've made. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
for
ask
sure.
these kind of
but
questions.
I mean, yeah. I mind you, when I made this character, I kind of.
The second you guys gave me your backstories, I started working on shit for everyone. So
Yeah,
I
pulled shit out of my ass that night.
Yo,
3 in the
party
morning.
date.
Mark
Still
Madness,
kinda
how you
late.
doing? I'm sick as fuck, but we're playing D&D.
Yay, D&D.
What are
D&D. D&D.
She's getting kind of lean forward again.
Oh.
And she'll say, so at this point, you're willing to tell me that you trust this Arabeth.
I think so, but now that you've brought some things up, I will be reconsidering some things. A lot of things, for that matter. And I
Okay.
really do appreciate it. It's been way too long since I've seen you and everybody from. Is my village still also Lililon, or is it another name because it's
It's
outside?
the outskirts of it, but yeah, it's a part of the entirety of Lilion.
Okay, well, it's been too long since I've been to Lililon.
Yeah, that's Super Else, I think. And she's gonna reply back saying, "Okay, I trust you. Everything you've done, you've always shown amazing faith in Saloon and to all of us.
Shit, we're showing the same fucking video too. Right.
And I think it's that time that I trust you further. I'm willing to, if you are confident in this, I will show you where it's at."
Oh.
I'm confident. Right now, I'm confident. And
Okay.
I trust your faith as well.
I guess in the question that can be either answered now or later, what do you do if that confidence swings?
Kill, kill, kill.
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
Actually, we're gonna say
Oh,
you have an
that scared
odd
the
voice
shit out of
pop
me.
into your head saying, "Just kill." It's gonna be a feminine voice
Oh,
saying,
fuck!
"Maybe just kill them all."
Shit!
Oh shit!
I can't say that. I like it. Well, okay. Realistically, what would my character
That
react to
sucks.
like this?
You just
That
had a
is sus.
foreign feminine voice
Yeah,
pop into your head
exactly. Like
saying,
I
"Maybe
don't
just
know.
kill them all."
Oh, shit! This guy's
And
cooking. He's cooking.
click.
Oh fuck. Ah.
It just clicked. That's
How did it just click? I went over this with you. What?
No.
Um.
I even know it.
I have no idea.
Dude, you need to work on your English, bro.
Suck it,
Um.
Cam.
Okay. How would she react to seeing me react to fucking this? That's more of my question, because I probably would be in
Yeah,
kind of awe.
how exactly did you react to it? Like, are you just kind of stunned and
I'd
going,
probably be like, if you know what, I'm trying to think of uh, like a comparison. Like not like a, but like kind of like a shock, if you know what I mean, like a whoa.
yeah,
The
like
fuck
you
was
sort of
that?
voice come from like, did you like rapidly turn around or do anything? Like, what would your physical
Like,
reaction be?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like kind of like a comparison. Here I'm.
Fuck, dude.
Like that. There you go. That's exactly. Looking D&D group. That's pretty a little bit different, but you know,
Redhead
kind of the
is-
idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's. I was just looking for a comparison D&D. I was like, what the
That's
fuck?
fine.
Where is one? But yeah, pretty
She's
much
gonna
like that.
still
Like,
sit there
whoa.
waiting for your answer.
I would not say that. That's for sure. I would say, well, I'd probably come to you for your opinion because you are very, very wise in this sort of thing. So, probably come back to you first and see your input. Seek your input.
Just kind of smirk at that and say, "I appreciate you after all this time still having
The glazing
faith
goes crazy.
in my judgment." Just kind of stand up and say, "Grab your friends."
Right.
That's a
Go.
W. All right. Yeah, I would walk out the door and say, "All right, come on," and then, you know, kind of be in shock still to this fucking like, what the fuck?
All right, and so with that, she kind of leads the group into the forest. Not too far away, but she's kind of pushing more towards like into the. I know the tree kind of covers it, but it's like an upper peninsula up here.
Mhm.
And she kind of
Okay,
leads you into the forest. It's not too far away from the temple itself.
Excuse me.
But she leads you towards a certain tree, and as you all get a little bit closer to it, it has that same kind of magical little like reverb that you're all very familiar with at this point.
Oh
Yep.
shit. We don't have
it.
Mons.
And so she's gonna say,
Oh,
So I'm not worried about it.
That's fine.
She's got me.
no,
She's got me.
wait. But Mons isn't the reason Mons can do it is because he uses his spell slots.
Spell slots, yeah. I
We
didn't
have
think it's
Okay.
anything crazy.
yeah, no, he does. It's
But
not
even if
sorcery shit.
even if
he's
it
just
did,
not-
I'm like I don't know how you wrote her, but I'm pretty sure she would be able to do it. I would.
yeah, she
assume.
can. She's just a higher level like cleric or paladin, basically.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
so this
like,
one's
it's-
practically being handed to us?
yeah, I
Yeah, I
think
guess so.
But there's going to be a
So
twist.
she's
For
gonna turn
real,
around,
what
look.
the-
She's gonna turn around and look to all of you and say, "I trust Ikasith entirely.
Us too.
Yeah,
But she
It's
doesn't
fair.
trust us.
I
She did-
need all of your reassurances because it seems there's a large gray area in what you're doing. I need to know all of
What you
you are
mean?
confident in what you're doing right now is for the best.
Oh.
Remember, you guys did not hear that
Oh,
conversation.
Sweetheart.
None of you have heard the previous
I-
conversation. She
I
kind of
have
just
n-
silently led you into the forest after this point.
I have
We all
never
know how
been more
Giblet
confident in something.
we all
Lady
know how you
Arabeth might be the greatest ruler of all time.
feel. Stop.
Say, I swear on my lord's name, and if I am wrong, then I am not worthy of remaining a follower of my lord.
Oh,
Wow.
he's.
I
wow,
swear
he's
on
putting
Iden's
that shit
Lord
on.
too.
Damn.
and then I'll Sentry will pull out the rose and he'll say, "I swear on this, if I am to break this oath, I will explain it to you later."
Here's the
But
thing.
also,
Should have
if
introduced
I-
earlier, but it's the thing.
if I break this oath, I will destroy this rose. The most
Oh.
important thing. Shut up, Cam. The most important thing to me. And then I'm gonna, put it away. Cam, it's important. Trust me. It's cool. I think it is. at
Say-
least.
Right.
Okay. She's,
And I
and
So
so,
swear-
bust your axe, you dumb bitch.
I swear on the only family I have left, my sister.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
and, you know what, and so she'll say, she says, very well. If you all trust Ikasith, and I trust him, and I take your oaths here, I beg of you all to, beyond this point, ask more questions of what you're doing to make sure it's right.
This is just Sean pleading to us.
Yeah, I was like, look at this
Attention,
people.
Your
Come
Honor.
on.
I'm just staring at a wall.
She's
I've
gonna
been
reach
bumped
into the
against
tree,
wall.
and you'll see she'll channel some magic, and as she pulls her hand out, the size of maybe a football is a shard of green glass
Okay.
stone, basically.
No, Ikasus should take this one.
No, not the joke.
It's definitely not going in my pouch.
Pegasus should take the
Yeah,
roll
now
this
we
one,
know
please.
that. Yeah, we.
It's fine. Nothing bad can happen from that.
Yeah, that would have been bad. No. Remember when she tried to do that? Holy shit. She did that at Sakelis. You said we should put it in your pouch.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that would have
It
been
didn't
bad,
fit.
bad.
Yeah, I know, but if it did, holy
I would've just
shit.
handed
What
it
That would have
straight
been.
to him.
What are you gonna do with that fucking thing from now on? You
Um,
can't put shit in it. That's
I know,
valuable.
but
10%.
I could still.
it's like a gateway
use it
to
as the
the-
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ikastith, I trust you to carry this one, my brother.
Take a stiff.
I appreciate it. Is it already shrunk? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, it's very carryable
All right,
at this
then
point.
I would grab it with very caution, and I'd say thank you.
She's gonna nod her head to you and say, "I'll guide you all back."
Yes.
Rad.
Can I ask her just while we're walking away, and I'll say, will your people be okay without this in their position?
Oh shit. Oh,
That's
She'll
just
look
like a
back
just
to
like a
you and
reassurance.
say, "It's never been moved. I suppose you all would know more about this than we would at this point."
Everyone does.
No, it'll be okay. It's not powering their infrastructure. It's just in a fucking tree.
Yeah, I mean, when we took it from,
Sick Alice.
you know, Gareth. No, when we took it from Gareth, it really didn't aside from the volcano, it
Yeah.
really didn't affect much, and even
We
the
thought it
volcano
would.
was fixable.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't
Counts
have
on the other hand.
anybody that we're supposed to
Wait, hold on.
haul out of here, do we?
Hold on.
No.
When I did the initial investigation check about the trees in this continent, Sean mentioned that they were powered by the magic and the users in the area.
Right.
Was that correct?
That was correct. Yes.
It's not
So-
important.
So it's not a
So
Aegis
wait.
shard powering the big trees.
I don't.
You don't know. We'll figure
This
it out.
crew's gonna
hopefully.
die,
Well, fuck
and
it.
I hope not the rest of them.
But why is this one being powered by Aegis? I mean the Aegis shard, but not this one, or this one.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I
I'm just
think
theory
it's just.
crafting.
I wonder if this is like all the religions. Like, there's a big religion down here.
Or maybe it's just
maybe,
all
you
one
know.
central.
Would I know
root.
that? Would I know that? Would they teach me that?
That's
Could
cool,
I look
Donnie.
at that history check? Could I do a history
No,
check?
you
Think
kind
so?
of just
I said
grew
that's
up
cool.
in like the one area.
That'd
Like
be a cool
religions
theory.
have always been kind of mixed. It's not completely foreign. Like with the exception of worship to Shar, since she's such a negative force
Yeah, wait,
against Saloon,
Mhm.
no one religion really competes against another. Like it's
No,
just
no, no.
what you grew up in. You effectively grew up in a monastery for Saloon.
No, but what I'm saying is because you said, well, Dre said that the powers are, I mean, the trees are powered by the magic users.
Yeah.
Is that? Could you say that that's also the religion, or not?
Not necessarily. It's basically so what he had looked into earlier, what he had found in the book was that like basically saying why are the cities where they are, and it's really just because a bunch of people got together and like, yeah, this is a good spot,
Okay, never mind.
and then they
Makes
they
sense.
weaved the trees together to
Okay.
make the cities and everything like that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Could well, it actually probably shouldn't be me. It should be someone with a good intelligence. But could someone do an Arcana check on this and like get advantage on it? And make sure it's the real deal. Make sure
I don't
like,
think we have any precedent to
listen,
think it's not.
Yeah.
Nor do I. But
If we
kinda
get it
meta.
back to Arabeth and she says it's not real, we come back and we kill Icus's
Yeah.
family.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
The reason
Dude, my
the
head
reason
flipped over to the
I'm-
monitor so quick.
The reason I'm a little suspicious is because
You think it was too?
we've been here for
A week.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
We were in Sakella.
Why are you giving him ideas?
just
Donnie, okay.
Let's
also
get
think about it
back to
this way.
Belenos.
He could have totally had a different plan that he was throwing breadcrumbs to, and we just completely missed it. So he
Yeah,
just
we have no
changed
clue.
it completely.
or
We have
we
no
were
idea.
we were actually just productive. That's another thing.
Very possible.
I don't know.
'Cause
We'll
we did
figure it
get a
out.
lot of
Yeah, you get
done.
Percy and Husk out of here, and it's like, whew.
That's actually just fucking
The
great.
mushroom people.
Oh shit.
Ew,
Oh yeah, I want to go
gross.
back. I want to.
Fuck!
Go back to those mushroom people. Just fucking kill them all. No.
Probably not. We probably ought to get back to Belenos since we have such a
Yeah.
magical item on it. If we stick around and fuck around with that on us, we're gonna get hunted.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I just was hunted because I was in the fucking area,
Someone's
bro.
gonna die.
Yeah.
So who the fuck?
Yeah, oddly enough, the
Off cameras.
I'll just go ahead and
Everyone else
do
is
that.
dreaming.
That's
What are you doing?
crazy.
What are you doing? The fuck?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's oddly enough, like on your guys' way to Aranoris, like you haven't been attacked. You haven't seen a single hint of a Shar worshipper outside of Satal.
Ah, it's so weird. Satal,
Outside of-
wait,
Is it though?
What?
We killed them
Oh,
all.
wait.
wait, what?
Outside of
Okay.
what now?
Satal's
Satal,
the bald.
the bald elf chick.
Oh.
I thought you were
right.
mentioning a city. I was like, what the fuck did I
Guys,
Maybe
miss?
we should
She
leave from a
knows
different.
exactly- She knows exactly where he's at.
Maybe we should leave from a
Yeah.
different port from
She
Kenor.
knows.
In fact,
she said she was watching. She
in
said she was
fact-
watching me, which is very.
Gallandale does have a place, so you guys could go there instead and leave.
I say we book it there.
Captain
'cause-
Iglesias has no idea that you're going to that.
yeah,
port.
we're gonna have to
Alright,
hire.
it's an
a-
option.
I know. Holy
Just
shit!
go
I know
with
what we
me.
do. I know what we do. Okay.
We fly.
There's no. There's probably
That'd be
someone
cool
in,
as fuck.
There's probably
That would
someone
be
in
cool.
Lilian. We could send. We have two
Well.
options now.
Wait,
There's
have we
probably
left?
no. I thought we're still in there.
Let's have
That's what I thought.
Or
Alikos
on the-
send a message to
That's what I'm saying. We
Airbeth,
send a message to no,
have
not
her
to Airbeth.
send
No. We send one straight to.
Iglesias.
We send one straight to Iglesias, and then we do one of two things. We either
I have
tell him
that
to
same
go-
Spectre screwdriver.
yeah.
I know it's a Spectre because I have the same fucking one.
Yeah.
I use it all the damn time. It's such a good screwdriver.
Yeah, I have one in my
Son of a
junk
bitch.
drawer, and then I got this one with my new monitor today.
I have an entire drawer filled with like specialized computer screws.
Yeah.
Thanks,
But,
IT job.
Yeah.
So we send a message to him, and we tell him one
The
of two
John
things.
Deere
We either
computers.
tell him to get the fuck out and go back to Belanos, and then we fly, or
You know how expensive that's gonna be?
What? Look
yeah,
at the Lilion.
Or-
It looks like it's on a peninsula. There's probably a port fairly
Yeah.
close.
or
Why don't we just
we
go
have
straight to
we
Knorr?
have
What's the
dickhead
problem?
because she's gonna know. Like you're
So I don't think she even knows what the fuck it is.
I say we go to Galen Bell. By the time we get
Galen
there,
Bale.
by the time we get there, he'll be there. We hop on, we get the fuck out. We're done. Dip dop zam. Fucking
Is
Sort
Dip
of
up
courage,
Zam
question mark?
indeed.
Sort of courage? Question mark. Moonlight courage. You know what I'm saying? Question mark. Question mark.
Did you want to stay longer to ask about your items? See what they can do to them?
Yeah. Fuck it. Real quick.
Is
Real quick,
Ichthys'
man.
mom the leader of the entire town, or just his claim?
No, that's not my mom. It's not my mom. It's just
She's more like a bishop of the religion, so she kind of
yeah.
has
She's kind of like the
raise and like input on everyone.
Is that bitch the leader of the town, or just his people?
Yeah, pretty much. Like
His
not
people.
the town of my area
Okay.
of the town. So it's pretty much like Bloods and Crips. If like the leader of the
word?
Bloods was her. Yeah, pretty
Does
much.
she
Yeah,
like
yeah,
spring
yeah.
rolls?
Yeah, she likes spring rolls. You know.
So
what I'm
it's
Hell yeah.
so you asked about multiple things that could potentially happen here. It's up to you on what you want to pursue.
Sort of radiant courage. What?
Yes, that is one of them.
Here's what we'll do.
But I have the fucking Aegis shard. Fuck.
I will take the Aegis Shard back. You stay here and figure out your own stuff.
Okay, that works for me.
okay.
I
And
need
then
the
whoever
sword.
wants to come with me can come with me. Whoever wants to go with or stay with
It's gonna
Lunam
be
can
really.
leave.
I hope it's really quick. That's what I'm hoping.
And then I'll just stay in Belanos for a couple days until you guys show up.
Okay. If you think you can do that, I'd hope somebody would go with him. but
Yeah,
that's
someone will
up
come with me for
all-
sure. Hopefully,
I'll
mommy.
see
Hopefully,
Alikos
mommy.
should go because he's doing the
I
message or whatever.
can come with.
I'll take Alikos and mommy.
And
Okay.
that distracts the Char lady. There you
Yeah.
go. Boom.
Yeah, and then
So
and
I will
then
take the
Ica
shard.
says-
I'll put it in my backpack, and we'll get off.
Yeah, and then Ica says
Alikos will
Sentry,
send
and-
a message to have him meet us at.
Sean
Gallon
is
Bale.
cooking. Sean is cooking. All right.
So does that leave then staying in the Lilion? Ixith, Idun, Mommy?
Sentry.
No, Sentry.
Sentry,
No,
okay.
Mommy.
Mommy and Alikos are coming with me.
And then Mom's
Says the
over.
one that was so against breaking up.
I'd say
Fucking
an
splitting
hour ago we were like, you can
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
hurry
yeah,
up,
I-
man,
I
what
know,
do you
I-
do?" Once they hear
I
while
don't
me
know.
and two others go off on our own.
I don't know.
was
It's not up to
still.
me.
I was. Okay.
He was so pissed off that
he was-
somebody
yeah, he
stole
was
his
just
toy.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
On the
babe.
upside, I can make balanced encounters now.
Bullshit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
done. I hate that. I want to be power. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
We all do.
But babe, you now kind of have something a little bit better than paralyzed. You have the immovable rod.
What? I mean, I guess you could use
Have
that.
my immovable rod.
It's a mobile paralyzed. It isn't restricted to people.
So, question mark. If I ask her about, could I just say, is there like a sword? Like I've heard about a sword. Is there a sword? I don't fucking know.
I mean, you'll need to give her some more details on that sword that you're asking about.
Okay. Bet. Give me 2 seconds.
Babe, look at your dogs.
Let me scroll up real quick. Actually, it's to this guy. It's probably most recent. Boom. All right. Because you said that we can empower it however we want, correct?
What do you mean?
Because I said here. I'll pull.
I empower my axe with 2 paralyzing.
Where is
Ooh,
it?
about that.
No.
Fuck. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta find it. I don't know. I'm not gonna quote it, but pretty much I said like, could I like, is there a way that I can convert like the 10 feet or 15 feet of moonlight to this sword as well? Because you're like, yeah, you can power it with radiant color, however you want. So I was like, okay,
Oh, you
that's
talking about that one that you sent me a while back, the homebrew, the Great Sword of
Yeah.
Radiant Courage? I'm gonna make you lose most of the abilities on it besides the radiant damage, but sure. Because I told you that thing was like a fucking very rare item. Because
Why
it's
you
like
should give it to me?
1, 2, 3 fucking extra abilities on top
Okay,
of adding a
the
d6 to
one
damage.
thing you should give, the 2 things you should give me is the D6
You can get the
and
1d6
last
of
stand.
radiant damage. No.
The last. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll
Everyone
take it
thinks
though.
about
I'll
that
take it.
tonight.
And does it stay uncommon or is it blue? If I just take the radiant.
I mean, if you take just radiant, that would make it, because it goes to a magical weapon at the point.
Would it be green?
I mean,
Because
I
you
would
said
even,
it's
I
blue.
would make it green. So you would even get a +1 to hit and +1 to damage on top of the basically 3d6 that you would hit with it with.
That's insane.
Oh,
Okay.
don't get too attached. You'll lose it.
The second I find it's fucking imbalanced, I'm taking it.
Don't
Okay.
get too
Okay.
attached.
Okay. Well, then I'll just have 2 great swords on me. One as a backup, and one that I'm shitting bricks with, hoping it's not gonna be taken in my sleep.
Oh, it'll get
You
taken.
gotta work for one of them.
Ah, fuck. How long is that gonna?
So-
like, game wise, how long is that gonna take? Because I don't
I'm
want to
giving
make
you,
it.
I'm giving you a full ass fucking quest if you want
Okay,
that.
never mind. Fuck. Okay. Don't worry about it. Fuck.
You sure?
Wait, what did
no.
you
Alright.
want? What do you want to get?
I want this sword, but I'm not gonna waste everybody's time with that. Okay, we can just go. Fuck.
I say go for it.
No, because he just said that we're gonna make it a whole quest. I'm not doing that.
What are we defining as a
What did we do for 2 hours earlier?
like all of basically today or like
Don't know, but I'd
15,
rather just have
like,
everybody have fun.
an
than
Today
hour-
has
for
been
us.
technically 3
Yeah,
different quests.
Yeah, it's been like are
True.
we gonna go beat the shit out of some
Yeah,
centaur man?
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to
type
do it,
shit,
we
or like-
can. But if not, I completely understand.
Hey man, it's your call. It's your
Well,
sword.
hold
it's
on.
Your island.
Me and Mommy are going to be out next week anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're just chilling in Belenos after we...
No, but we're not playing next
week.
Sean
Because
said he
I
needs
need a
break.
mental break.
Wow. Boy,
If
we're
I
really
don't
going to
get
have
the
to
sword, it's
reevaluate
good.
your
I'll-
position in this
Hopefully, I
company.
can get it later on. I'd rather have
fine.
the amulet of health later on instead of this, anyways. It would help more. So, if I can only get one blue item, I'd rather
begging.
have that. Yes,
I'll give you both at a point.
Oh, at a point, but I would rather.
I'm
have
just
the
saying,
amulet
as
of health
far as
soon.
this one goes, I do have a quest line picked for you with it here.
Well, yeah, but because I'd rather do it
Is it a
tonight,
long
but it's
quest line?
yeah, that's
or
more like, is it an
like an
like is it
average
gonna take
quest line?
5 hours?
No, you just gotta find a thing, kill a thing probably, and come back.
Can we
I
know
think
what
we
it
can
is?
we can probably knock
above
that shit
table?
out.
Do you
Ixis
guys wanna
does,
do-
or at least Chris does.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on. What did you ask? What did you ask? What did you ask? What did
What
you
do
ask?
we
Minotaur with
have to
mushrooms.
kill?
I asked if we
That's
could know what
crazy.
it was above table. Is it your little
No,
bird?
wait,
thing?
you're gonna make me kill my bird?
No,
Fuck it. Fuck that
it's
bird.
the
I don't
lady
care.
you've been talking to.
No
No,
way.
Oh.
No. She's
Is
one
it
giving
the
me my
bird?
bird?
you can't just get the bird. You have to raise a bird to make it
Well, yeah,
loyal
but
to
you
you.
can find a bird, and you can make me kill a bird.
Which means you're gonna find an egg and have the bird.
I fucking appreciate you so much, Kinley. Like, goddamn, you see through everything.
Well, I'm
I
just
don't need a
dumb.
translator for anybody. Kinley's just here to be like, yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah.
So you want to do the fucking quest is what he's trying to tell ya.
It's up to you guys. I'm not doing this.
It's your thing.
Yes, I
dude.
get that, but I'm not gonna make everybody wait.
Hold the fuck up.
I would
You
yell
get
at
a
Donnie, I
sword
won't yell at
and
you.
a bird?
Fuck you.
You get a sword and a bird? One
That's
quest? Fucking do it.
okay, fine.
That
I
is
just don't.
worth.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
other
about
thing-
that. It's about
get
entertainment.
It'll all get
nifty
ripped
thing.
away from you, buddy.
And this other thing.
I'll show you
Oh,
entertainment.
yeah.
It'll all get taken away.
Let's just let's not
PTSD, dude.
The
let's not
moment I
just,
know it's
you know,
out and down.
existential now.
Let's take this man back to the bar.
Yeah, wait, no, let's try and knock this shit out. Let's see if we can do this.
Okay.
Oh
You
no,
guys want-
it's not a tonight thing. God,
No.
it's so
Whatever.
goddamn
Oh.
late at this
Whatever.
point.
Yeah.
Do I at least get a level? Question mark.
Fucking.
What the
That's
fuck?
why I
1
said we're
a.m.
doing this radio.
Oh, we're already in Balanos. Can we get a level?
Are
Yeah,
we
you two
already
can't.
in
I'm fun. No,
balance?
you can't.
How many?
No.
I was like, I thought we had it.
We're level 6. We're coming back.
Why would you guys come back? Like, no, just stay there.
Well,
Wait, I like quests.
Are we in Belenos? Did we just skip there?
No.
Okay, didn't think
Oh,
so.
you guys are still here. What do we want to do with the Aegis?
I gotta
Shard?
figure out. So you guys can split, and you can go there if you'd like. But
If
that happens,
to do his shit here.
I am like basically what that sets up for. Then is a week after that, we are setting up a whole separate side quest for everyone who stayed to go after Ixith's stuff.
So does it not count as a mental break if you do like 1 2-hour session with Icastith to do his quest?
No, I promised my wife I would take a Saturday off for her. So
Oh.
no.
Wow.
Okay, understandable.
How dare you prioritize her over us?
Dude, that's
I know.
bullshit. Such bullshit.
She does think it's my wee wee that you guys won't.
That motherfucker. Put money on that shit. Put money on that shit. Put money on that shit.
What about? I mean,
To my
since it's
wee wee.
Since it's probably a shorter
Fuck.
thing. What about like a random weekday
Pull out the
2-hour
grapefruit, boys.
thing? Like,
I like the way
No,
this
like-
thinks.
what if we like on Thursday or some shit? Hold on.
Give the man a
What?
break.
That-
Give the man
yeah,
a break.
Let me take a fucking week
Uh,
off
Yeah.
and then some.
Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna split
I'm
up.
like teasing. I'm teasing the tip of fucking getting burnt out, and I don't want to hit that point. So
Yeah. So
No,
let's
please
let's
don't.
take a break.
So
We
does
won't
that mean
split
I
up.
should have my one shot ready here soon?
it might not be the worst idea to get that prep dish.
Okay.
Let's take a break.
I will work on
Let's
perfecting her.
we won't
Now the
split up.
pressure's on you, Kinley.
We'll all
Yeah,
stay in
well,
Lillian, and when we all come back, we'll
Missed now.
Fuck.
But yeah.
we'll help with Icastith's side quest.
And at that point, when we do come back, no, actually we won't, because
When
Alikos
will
won't
we
be
be?
there. But
I don't
we will
think
be.
we'll be coming back until November, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which at that point, Mon should be back as well, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said, but we won't have Alikos back, because that's in 2 weeks, and he's on and off every other week.
Fourth? Oh shit! Oh no. We're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
shit
fucking
bricks.
do this to me,
I almost
Civics.
shit bricks. I almost shit
If
bricks.
it's-
We're good. We're
So
good.
that's the thing. I actually need to now that we're approaching it, and since it might, well, it is going to be the next session. I should warn this. My
Yo, Cam.